is a place where the body of the first man was found. My daddy says that makes it a place where all people originated from. I'm from Africa, you from Africa, you African booty scratcher.
We make niggas disappear like that triangle out Bermuda. They can't find his body, but they know that I'm the shooter. I say cut my sentence in half, and I spread a little rumor. Deal? Well, you can look in Oklahoma if you want to find the Sooners.
Niggas who forgot where the fuck you came from. You dog track, mouth trick, and bitch who can't run shit but the bullshit you stressing backwards. Many behind my motherfucking eyes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Real killers have no alibi. Drop that shit.
Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers.
So just you haters one by one. Niggas how we fucking come. Rat, tat, tat, tat. Big sack full of Teflon. Deep into my mask, I'm leaving my eyebrows down. It ain't no love in my facial expressions. Murder frowns when it touch. The nigga that's feeling that pain, we taking that grave big. Big kill creeping with the Mac 90. Shoot for the double clip 80. You better be cautious. Or play your cards right, cause when you be capping, I be busting with the Ace K. 4 to the 7. Too many hoes like to floss. Too many niggas like to cross. Trying to come up with no dues, but you swear you taking a loss. I don't fuck with your kind. I'm playing that O to the G. And if you niggas looking for me, I'm strapped. I'm popping up on your damn street. Now don't start ducking when my heat release. This bullet destruction line that crime won't hit you, bitch. Get yourself up, be still bustin'. Look at you now, you piece of shit dead where you can't swim. Fuck you was my last word. Real killers claiming they ain't.
Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes.
What is they say? What you got no sense ain't coming, pills ain't put the gangster nigga. Bet your bottom dollar make you holler for this Memphis nigga. Left to right, locked down tight, like from some hustler boat. Fruity, Rudy got my body so damn comfortable. Ballin' to the club, watch the chug, hit the fucking dope. All I feel is Anna plus them thugs, game to whoop a hoe. Scrap like Jab and Jesse James, take it to the western days. Niggas better act they fucking age, so they get a rate. Claim to be a killer trick, say you first to shoot some shit. Still go kill that telephone, trying to my telephone, get go kill a bitch. Jump into the Lexus, see what's Texas, flexing fucking street. Slam the damn suburban to the curb and all us in this shit. Slamming those with little G, pimping ass, riding tape. Nurse you up like Urkel, Atlantic Circle, gangster super straight. Never claimed to kill a roll, but I bet that tree ain't on. Nervous for my life, I'll kill you twice. You
y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes.
What is they say?
Elimination, it means me clips. Beat the ultimate, the 20 gauge. Split kick, breaking them down. Microscope, pick up 666. Horror-side, time terrified. Bodies are rising up on the ground to keep the soul fertilized. Go to sleep, close your eyes, die. My battle cry. And for us, it's not too kind, so therefore I won't let you slide during the bloody right. I might be chopping up my knives. Chop you into bitch, chop you even a pistol. Beat devoured by beast in the last of the mystic bitch. And you with the pain that no one can imagine. Chained to be tamed by the flames of the dragon. I am Lord of Almost. Death is my method. The evil seed universally wretched. Though so much of flesh I've been possessed by all my quest with my dick caught deep in the chest. Will nevertheless eternally rest. Ready mess. The devil nigga know where make you cripple.
Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes.
What is they saying?
Y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes.
What is they saying?
This is for you backstabbing bitches that be calling me straight. You got a bacon, a nigga like me ain't they shit all day. But you's a jealous hearted nigga that wanna see a player fall. Now have you ever robbed, shot, and killed somebody, nigga? Hell no. You need to think, have you ever said something about a murderer, pimp player? This causes so much drama when I blast. Calling yourself a killer, fake that pill, I have that bitch. Jive turkey, skin the film, smoking and stroking that water, gonna cap my trick. Murderer, bumming these bitches down. Terrorists that when we keep on clowns, playing they ass down. Found driver, like your fucking town. Never leave your niggas back or ditch that pimp is bitch ridiculous. Give it some family, comes to the church and he does it up there and through no shit. It ain't no squashing in my heart, motherfucker, show some courage. Or get your ass shot up like a buster with a violent gust of wind. From my nigga, Rosa Ruga. Counterfeit high power cowards, y'all ain't no killer.
Y'all niggas ain't no killers, 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 y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers, 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 y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes.
What is they saying?
Y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes.
What is they saying?
Y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes.
I ain't fearing nothing.
Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all niggas ain't no killers. Y'all niggas some hoes.
Boy, we about to fill they motherfucking head up with this ghetto dope. Time to break these hoes. Got my nigga Bun B, Pimp C, UDK. We hooked up with Master B. We about to bring this shit across the board. You heard? From Texas to New Orleans. Hustler, baller, gangster, cap pillar. Who I be? Your neighborhood drug dealer. A young nigga that's bout it. I mean these no limit soldiers. We get rowdy. I got something for y'all haters. Y'all can't fade us. Ghetto cheese and drug deals, that what made us. Now I'm space age pimpin', but not A-ball. Don't let me get stupid and leave your fucking blood on the wall. About to go psycho and load this rifle. I'm from the project where we all think alike, though. And killing ain't nothing but a hobby. Don't make me do a fucking 187 robbery. Like some brand new Jordan, you tied up. You sound like a chicken, so it's time to get plucked by a gangster. Keep one up in the chamber. Don't make me wear your ass like some 85 Wrangler. Now you all screwed up like DJ Screw. Don't have my money, nigga, fuck you in your booth. Got them better me for them dope fiends. Where I'm from a little town called New Orleans, but blowing up like B12. Niggas don't give a fuck cause they quick to see your ass to hell. The murder capital of the world. When niggas don't give a fuck about you, your boy or your girl. And if you come stunting on them gold things, I'ma have to break you off, sir. Break you off, sir. Don't make me break you off, sir. Break you off, sir. Don't make me break you off, sir. Break you off, sir. Don't make me break you off, sir.
Let me set the shit straight. Let me lay down the rules. If a bitch is talking shit, then that bitch gon' have to snooze. PMC bitch, now what the fuck you said? AK hit the wall, told her stuffing out the fucking bed. I'm looking at dead, I'm fully auto. Tomorrow I got caught, I ain't gon' go, nigga. Owe me money, thinking it's funny. Bought a 6-4, I'm about to pull a kick, yo. I need more money, more money. Took the keys, took the cheese, and fuck this man, honey. Nah, the game done escalated, cause ain't no witnesses to go back and tell the pawpaws all the shit we did. I'm looking at rape, I'm looking at kidnap. But when the bitches get here, you gon' be full of hot caps. I'm breaking them bitches out, putting them in the trunk. Riding around PA body hostages, blowing skunk. Cause getting rid of enemy to me ain't really nothing. Pimp C bitch, go out to 96 to break you off something.
Break you off, something. Don't make me break you off, something. Fuck, break you off, something. Don't make me break you off, something.
We coming down like a sail in that goddamn rover. Just when you thought it was the beginning, your bitch, now it's over. You can call on the cavalry reinforcements and your local PD. They getting somewhere if they see me. My nigga, that's how these G's be. We three, me, C, and Master P. Sipping on gin and kiwi. Fuck popping in your CD. Bitch, we popping in them clips, and now we all up in your grill live in 3D with drama, disaster, and death. When you make me have to blast you, you have to recognize you fucking with murder masters who plaster your ass and make your mama call a pastor. Dying faster than you thought, now that's your ass, bruh. It's a class up, 9 Skrilla, owner for realer, direct from the villa of killers. Now who thinking they driller? Watch me feel her, wanna be cap pillow with the slugs, probably for Joe, jacking the jumping. Bitch, don't make me break you off, sup, nigga.
Break them off, sup. Don't make me break you off, sup. Break them off, sup. Don't make me break you off, sup. Break them off, sup. Don't make me break you off, sup. Break them off, sup. Don't make me break you off, sup. Break them off, sup. Don't make me break you off, sup. And for all y'all motherfucking niggas that's rapping about niggas on records, real niggas don't rap about niggas on records. Y'all hoes. And hoes talk shit. Niggas know the real fucking ice cream man is. Cause broke niggas talk shit. I can never talk about a nigga on the record. You heard? There's no limit for life. And the nigga run up, get his motherfucking wig twisted. You heard?
Sack wrapped around some funk in the trunk. I got the Mossberg pumping, bout to jack a pump. And when that sickness hits, I'm like a new stage. Watch my back hit the dank, load the gank, make the grade 12 midnight. My niggas on the stroll, Mr. Doc, Baby Reg, Brother Lynch, Big Dan. We bout to roll, riding deep, hella high, so nigga peep this. Take your Glock off safety, turn around and hit the street. And when I got the Millie pictured in my head, ain't no stopping, cause the devil said I'm halfway dead. What can I say? Got them evil thoughts filling up my head. Close to the brain on that it's a tip, EBK every day. The block's down, bitch, smoking dank with my braids in my hair, and I'm riding on a full tank. My 9 on the side, going both ways. Pillar niggas capping and I'm
Look to the
sideways.
brain insane, every day, all day is EBK. Where niggas load they straps, cause the rivals on their way. Look to the brain insane, every day, all day is EBK. Where niggas load they straps, cause the rivals on
Now
their
try
way.
to beat this squat, G straight low. Killer rolling 5 in the dips, love to the point, set tripping after fucking with that sick jigs. A fucking pump 12 rounds of that knock, lock the block.
You down the ride?
Yeah, we fucking with them body drops. Stop, hit the lights, that the niggas go. Reach for your flags, your straps, and roll the windows low. Roll slow. These niggas looking like they know it's a hit. They fucking ducking, dodging bullets. Damn, I emptied the clip. They busting back, trying to hit us from the blind side low. A fucking donut in the 12 gauge pump. Ain't from the window. What's up now, nigga? Yeah. LOC to the point. Engage blast equals rest and pain and St. Low. So a nigga don't give a fuck. It's in the heart. So these rival niggas straight stuck. I let the gauge loose. Damn, I never seen so much blood. It's all for the gang. And the gang shows no love, fool. So if you ever ever see us rolling through your side, it ain't all good. I suggest you
The
hide.
brain insane every day, all day in CBK. Where niggas load their straps, cause the rivals on their way.
Come with me deep, see how I'm about to deal with all this backward type bitch shit. Them fools that say they'll kill us, taking hits, not doing shit when they get lit up on their turf. Some move on with their life, when even left, and since that time I haven't heard from it. Now that's my luck right there. Where'd you go, folks? Remember we supposed to be the ones with brains this low, so nigga fuck it. I'll do it like your ass is dead and touch them niggas with the Mac 11 out of the shells. I'm burning up the village, nigga. Life is a bitch. So I set the tags and name on the wall, you fucking snitch. So you make a switch on how you gang banging.
LOC into the brain.
Real oaks don't play that way, see. You niggas on the other side, it's best to hit the flow and watch them flesh shredders about to rip your asshole apart. And now it is said, and what was said will come to pass from Mr. Doc Amen. God bless your
Up to the
ass.
brain insane every day, all day in CBK. Where niggas load their straps, cause the rivals on their way. Up to the brain insane every day, all day in CBK. Where niggas load their straps, cause the rivals on their way.
See, I was standing in the middle of a circle, cause a nigga is trying to jack me with a 9mm Ruger and a 6D posse, but I ain't going out for a jack move. The only thing on my mind is pulling my 9 and this handling these fools. Now tell me what you busters want with me. They started talking about pockets on the ground. You mean empty my loot out? Your fools must be smoking sherms, but I'll be glad to put my strap up in your face and let some gunpowder burn. Now take a lesson from a Sacktown criminal. I'm standing all alone in the street and talking shit to your circle, and ain't no blasting. Y'all must be bluffing. Threw up my sign and grabbed my 9mm 9 and started busting on niggas and watching every motherfucker try to run. That look to the brain got a nigga insane with a fucking empty gun. So I'ma continue to strike and stay alone and maintain my self-pride, cause when I ride it's always low to the brain.
Up to the brain insane every day, all day in CBK. Where niggas load their straps, cause the rivals on their way. Up to the brain insane every day, all day in CBK. Where niggas load their straps.
You can't see me for the fact that the inside of my straps in your sight. About to put some slugs in your throat and put your guts in my coat and hit the night. Drop a sack of endo in my pipe, and it's EBK every day, all day to the day I hit my grave site. That low to the brain, cause it's all red rum. A couple of hits from the purple split for the work and the fifth of the coke and rum. I have my 12 gauge pump, decorating niggas' brains. Nigga nuts and guts is how we get sick, them northern cow slangs. That low to the brain shit ain't no gang, Mr. Gang. Them niggas that kill they mama for some fame. It ain't no thing, it ain't no way. I dump and let them niggas live, cause where I'm from, we walking up on them, busting them reps up in them niggas' ribs. It's 12 o'clock, full of that split, full of that ammo in my Glock 9, creeping through your set. Hit the stop sign, sideways bust, and I see cat 24 C's, feel the breeze from the slugs in my 9. Now, rest in
Up to the brain
peace.
insane every day, all day in CBK. Where niggas love them straps, cause the rivals on their way. Up to the brain insane every day, all day in CBK. Where niggas love their straps, cause the rivals on their way. Up to the brain insane every day, all day in CBK. Where niggas love their straps, cause the rivals on their way. Up to the brain.
What it do? What it do? What it do? What it do? It's your host, Vino the Most, back for another classic in the book of the SGI Talks. Vino reacts to dominating Pan-Africans on NAC channel. Special guest appearance, side piece, and just so that we clear, hold on, just make sure. For anybody, matter of fact, just so that we can get things straight, fuck that police ass nigga. Fuck that black slave catcher wannabe ass fuck nigga. And anybody riding with that nigga. That link right there is for anybody that feels some type of way. Niggas got a lot to say. Keep jumping in niggas' business. And then when I do niggas dirty, niggas don't like how a nigga play. Nigga say a nigga playing under the belt, nigga. Fuck you and whoever that bitch is, nigga. Nigga, fuck your police ass and that police ass bitch, nigga. Fuck you think you talking to, nigga? This was just gonna be a reaction to me over there at Not a Coincidence channel. But this police ass nigga did some showstop type shit just so he can try to get his point across first. Like a police ass bitch like he is. Whoever that bitch was, or whoever's supposed to be, whoever this nigga is, you can hit the link and talk for that nigga or whatever. Fuck you and that police ass nigga. See a nigga slamming a nigga on the nigga head, nigga, with the info. And the nigga talk too much. And I'm fit to get it. This nigga gonna showstop a nigga. This nigga see me going live at 7. This nigga gonna do a live at 6:50. More police behavior. Trump, please come get these niggas. For seditious behavior. These black wannabe slave catching police ass niggas on the black Indian community. Nigga gonna try to bring up my kinfolk, man. Shout out to my kinfolk Squally, man. Much love to my kinfolk. He think and say what he gonna say. I'ma think and say what I'm gonna say. You a police ass bitch, nigga, to even try to bring up my kinfolk name anyway, you police ass nigga. And fuck that bitch, nigga. Yeah, this nigga decided to jump off the roof again. This nigga decided to jump off the roof again.
Fucking with George Washington.
And me gonna nip this shit at the bud. It's supposed to get ugly. It's supposed to get ugly. It's supposed to get ugly. Cause niggas think a nigga going for that goofy ass shit that nigga was talking about. Oh no, no, no. You know, trail niggas don't rock like that. That's a fees NAC. So hold on. Let me get this together real quick. Just like I say, it's supposed to be a reaction to this nigga, not a coincidence shit, but this hoe ass nigga, scary ass nigga, police bitch ass nigga. So this what a nigga brought to the table. This what a nigga brought to the table. A book written way after the fact. A book written way after the fact. We gonna get into some sources though. And once again, they slipping. We're likely. I'm just gonna get straight to it. We're likely. That ain't a fact. That ain't a fact. Mysterious fact. That ain't a fact. Possibly. That ain't a fact. What it say? Hold on. He say he was granted permission. It don't say nothing about that he brought him over there. It don't say nothing about him bringing him over there. He got permission, which I can show that when they just got permission, that don't mean that it for sure happened. And then they was just banking on the fact yesterday with the information that I did have. And was really stuck on the part that they was somebody else's slaves. Once again, police behavior, black slave catcher behavior, bust ass nigga behavior. And saying automatically, if it's some black people over there, they gotta be some runaway slaves. Don't know them, don't even know nothing about them. But the fact is that Balboa didn't say they was nobody's slaves like that, or Diego slaves. He asked, where did they come from? Who are they? Where did they come from? That wouldn't have been the reaction of somebody that already knew somebody was a runaway. And then on top of that, the Indians of Darien, see, that's what they mad about. They mad I came back and doubled back. Came back and doubled back with the Indians of Darien, like the ones in Guinea. They had to rush that out. They had to rush that off the screen. Made the nigga turn bitch. Straight police ass, bitch ass nigga. You're gonna always be a fuck nigga. It already been up with you, fuck nigga. What you ain't know, nigga? You ain't already know it being smack, nigga. Square ass nigga. And once again, nigga, fuck that bitch, nigga. I definitely ain't gonna give you what you want. Niggas come on here, nigga, to talk some information. Niggas wanna, nigga, throw threats. Them niggas went to sleep thinking about me. Both of them. Niggas went digging into the crates. Nigga gotta be stopped. Put the research team together on these hoe ass niggas. And then the nigga come with a source like this that says likely. That ain't a fact. He talking about promise. Hold on. Granting him permission to bring permission. That don't mean that he did it. That's not a fact. That's not a fact. And then he said, but that he then transported 36 people to Hispaniola. So he brought down 40. And out of the 40, did he just take 36 back? No, he just didn't take 36 back. Hold on. And this nigga think he finna get this off on me? On Vino the most? Who, he said that those 36, the 36 that he took back, who possibly crossed to the mainland before or after the concrete store's disappearance. So he stepping, he pumping his fist up. He waking up after the choke out from last night. Pumping his fist. Look. Possibly. Nigga, you a bitch. Police ass nigga. Yeah, you move like the police, nigga. You fuzz. And whoever around you fuzz too, nigga. Fuck them niggas. Goofy ass niggas. You around a nigga like that, nigga, that talk, motherfucker talk about one nigga for 3 hours, nigga, for days, nigga. This nigga done made about, nigga, 4 videos or 5 videos about me, nigga. Nigga, who raised y'all fuck niggas? Y'all square ass niggas. Police ass nigga. Hey, shot son, you a bitch, nigga. Over there, nigga, sucking that nigga dick all the time, nigga. Cheerleading ass nigga. That nigga ain't no real nigga. That nigga a scary nigga. He a little scary bitch. Nigga think he finna get off, nigga, with me talking about possibly, nigga. Nigga, that ain't for sure, nigga. Who you talking to, nigga? Oh, nigga, I been, nigga, going to every dorm. I been going to every dorm. Niggas been calling the police. Niggas want to be in the open. Niggas don't want to get to this point right here where his sources is saying possibly and saying likely. That ain't no fact. That ain't no fact. But the fact is that our boy found black Indians within that area called Cimarrones. And since they talking about that real quick, man, let me go on and get to this. Let me go on and get to this real quick. Let me go on and body this nigga. Let me go on and body this nigga real quick. Let me go on and body this nigga. So what this is right here, this is a source about people being promised slaves and things supposed to happen, but it don't happen. We got the king. He got to set aside revenue for Cuba for 1 year for them to buy some niggas. They was poor. The king had to set aside revenues of the islands for 1 year for purposes of buying Negroes. The king gave them permission to send the money to go purchase some Negroes. And at the same time, hold on. This mother little shit right here, hold on. But just say, in 1517, the king granted the first Ascentio, a contract giving the right to introduce the above number of Negroes from Africa. That's just the contract. That don't mean they did it. That's just giving them permission. That don't mean that it went through. So with their permission on that one, hold on, let me get back to this right here. The king gave them permission. It's the same thing like this right here. Hold on. Behind that. There was no other one. So that's what he was banking on. So he banking on them getting granted permission to bring 40 black slaves. If it was permission, it wouldn't have been likely. It would have been for sure. It wouldn't have been likely. It would have been for sure that he brought him over. So that ain't a Fendi fact. And them 36 that he took back, he said that possibly crossed over. If that was the case, why they saying that Balboa seen the first on the black people? If this was before Balboa, like he's saying, then Balboa wouldn't have been the first person to see the black people. They saying Balboa was the first. They not saying this person is. Because it ain't for show. That nigga lying. In the Woods lying. Because I definitely don't believe the Woods when a nigga just saying possibly and likely. Police ass nigga. Nah, you gotta come with more than that for the conviction, hoe ass nigga. Well, probably around your peoples, it'll go down like that around your peoples, nigga. It ain't going down with my peoples like that, nigga. So that ain't a fact. Because the history know. That Balboa found the black Indians over there. Not this dude found some people over there and then took them back. The Lord slaves, nah. Not that he found 36 and took them back. That ain't the case. So this ain't for show. You can throw that out the books. Because that possibly and that permission don't work. When you're dealing with this situation, also going on in Cuba, they're talking about permission. Oh, they giving them permission. And look what happened. They're supposed to have spent $7,000 for 700. 700 was supposed to come through. 700 was supposed to come through. Then none of them reach them. Then none of them reach Cuba. So now what he gonna have to prove is that for sure that they took down that 40 and that they ran away. He's saying likely, possibly, nah, that's bad work. That's bad work. And I guess he's trying to bank on is what it is known is that by 1513, there were already black people on the mainland. Yeah, because there's black people that's already here. Because there's black people that's already here. So now he's saying that because Balboa, one of his shipmates, or one of his I ain't gonna say shipmates, but one of his soldiers, or one of the people that was doing the soldier thing with him, because he black. I mean, they know everybody else over there is where they from. No, they found them over there, and the people said that they was having an incessant war with the people, constantly at war with the people. Constantly at wars with the people. So all the history say what I'm saying that they found. If the history was wrong, they would have said that Diego would have found them. But that ain't the history. They're trying to justify the reason why it's black people already over there. Once again, the slave catcher mentality, police ass niggas, and I gotta point it out. So he messed with this. This right here, what everybody was waiting for tonight. This is exactly what everybody was waiting for tonight, and he failed. He failed. They're coming with possibly with the people that he took back. He don't know who them people is. They don't know who them people are when they're making statements like this. And this book is written late. And this book is written late. What else you try to come with? Gave permission. We already see that the permission don't mean for sure. He transported 36 black people to Hispaniola who possibly crossed to the mainland. They don't know who them people are. He died at his own source. Them people don't know who them people are. If that was the case, he would have been the first one to see black people over there. But he's not the first to see black people over there. And if he did, then was the black Indians. Cause they definitely ain't saying African. Why they not saying African in his source? Why they not saying African in his source? They just saying black people. That's the black people in America found. So it never said African in his source. It says likely that he brought them over. And then the people that he took back, they was possibly had crossed over to the mainland. They don't know who them people are. And niggas saying that he scored. Yeah, it's a popularity contest, and I really don't care about that. But the fact is, with the evidence that he brought, ain't for sure. It ain't a fact. But the fact is with my sources say that they found the black people over there, and they called them Indians. Put it together, black Indian. So right here, I don't know what he's trying to show. He really didn't show nothing because he was just banking on that possibly and that likely, and they had permission. But that don't mean that it happened. You can't stamp that. And whoever is stamping it is goofy. And you're gonna get recognized as such. So I guess he's saying within this little source right here that I guess he's saying in 1505 the first Spanish-speaking African slaves were brought to Hispaniola. So I guess he's trying to say because once again, because a nigga popped up in Hispaniola, the nigga's supposed to know everybody in Panama. Matter of fact, they think the nigga's supposed to know everybody in South America. That's some niggas thinking. You pull up to Miami, they know everybody in Florida. That's these niggas thinking. Police ass niggas. Oh yeah, they gotta be slaves. Tell you, man, these niggas raised by Peckerwoods, man. I don't know who raised these type of niggas. Niggas ain't no East Side babies. So he's showing all this. He ain't even showing nothing just to say that in 1505 they brought some African slaves. That don't mean shit in Panama. So this nigga really just wasting my time. So right here, he got the same thing. He talking about the same thing. But see how they try to change you see how they try to change history? Or try to say something different? So right here, just gonna say, because they talking about that book we just got on looking at, or as far as the little translation, but it's coming from this book right here. And it's gonna say it affirms that under the commander in 1508, some 40, that ain't no confirming. It said likely. That ain't no confirming. And in none of Balboa's accounts is saying anything about that. It's saying they already established men and women. Matter of fact, they said that the man was gay. Did he forget that he read that? Did the whole nigga forget that he read that? Did the fuck nigga forget that he read that? Where he tried to front and say, oh yeah, nigga, you like these niggas, oh, these Indians over here was gay. These niggas was doing this. These niggas was doing that. You like them? I guess he left that out. So how did these people become gay and all that old type of shit if they was some slaves that was brought over that was ran away, 40 of them? These niggas say anything. I told you, nigga, the other day, this nigga Viasa was saying that Balboa brought over the slaves. And he just read, and we seen that Balboa snuck on the goddamn boat. He ain't bringing over no motherfucking body. He lucky to even get down there. These niggas say anything to go against the trail. And it's fuck them niggas. That nigga still ain't showing nothing. That nigga showed all that. That nigga ain't showed nothing but likely, possibly, and they had permission. That ain't for sure. I debunked all that real quick. These niggas had to have overnight sessions. These niggas had to have these niggas sending emails to each other. These niggas sending links to each nigga. It's just me. Got people hopping on the phone. A female hopping on the phone. Man, what I look like putting a female into my business? And nigga, you don't know nigga like me, nigga. Nigga done left a bitch on the highway, nigga, in motherfucking Nevada, nigga. You don't know who you fucking with, nigga. Fuck that bitch, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that's how I rock, nigga. When shit get grimy, nigga. Fuck all, nigga. Who all over there with you, nigga? Listen. Yeah, nigga, listen. Tune in, nigga. Go on and look at this, nigga. Go and look at that bitch ass nigga. Me slamming that nigga on his head, nigga. Fuck that hoe ass nigga. Nigga screaming, doing all this bitch ass shit. Making videos about a nigga. Nigga that made about 5 or 6 videos about a nigga. Keep putting my motherfucking face in this nigga thumbnail, thinking nigga sweet. You a bitch, nigga, and you gonna always be a police ass bitch, nigga. Fuck whoever riding with you too, nigga. What it do? Milestone thoughts hit the mall, everything he bought. Man, yeah, man, this was supposed to be a reaction of me just over there and not a coincidence. Just, reacting to the video. But this nigga, you know what I'm saying? This whole nigga jumped out. This whole nigga did some old police shit again. Some show stop shit, man. The nigga, my little live was supposed to be a goddamn 7. This nigga gonna do a goddamn live at 6:50, which I really wasn't tripping. So I'ma still get mine off anyway. But the whole ass nigga gonna, you know what I'm saying, gonna come with the little source that he came with or whatever. But the nigga is talking about the dude Diego, which ain't no for sure. It's a pseudo source that he came with for the fact that they trying to say that he found 36 motherfuckers over there and took them back, which the history don't say that he found no. As far as he was the first people to spot black people over there. All the history accounts that say Balboa was the first one to spot black people, so they going against the history, but they trying to stand on a statement. A nigga saying this right here. Of a nigga saying, goddamn likely. Yeah. The first black people brought, which, and none of this shit is saying African. Now, let's get that clear too. And none of this first little shit that he brought up with this little translation shit didn't say nothing about no Africans, black people. And then it say likely. It don't say it's for sure. But then he gonna try to get some points with it by saying, oh yeah, they said that as far as some people right here granted him permission to bring over 40 motherfuckers. If that was for sure, it wouldn't have been likely. It would have been for sure. And then on top of that, in the history, if this was for sure, in the history, it would have been that Balboa went and found this nigga's slaves. But just like how I was pointing out, within this motherfucking, the same situation going on in Cuba, where you got a situation where the king in Cuba got to set aside revenue for the island for 1 year for the purpose of buying slaves. Cause them niggas couldn't do nothing over there in Cuba. Them niggas was poor. The king had to put $7,000 aside motherfucking 700 of them, right? 7,000 for 700 Negroes, right? Okay, fine. And then right here, the king is giving these niggas permission to do all this shit. But that don't mean it's for show, for the simple fact that we come right here with it. We come right here with it. They talk about the 7,000 pesos. Perhaps the kings noticed this discrepancy for the Negroes never reached Cuba. So all that shit saying niggas had permission, that shit ain't for show. And on top of that, niggas making statements like likely, ain't calling them African in the source. And then on top of that, the nigga said that the nigga brought down 40 niggas. See, this where he died too at his own source. The nigga said that he brought down 40 niggas. Likely. Got permission, likely. And then he transported 36 to Hispaniola. So, and that 36 not supposedly coming from this 40, which he never did bring 40. But they just saying that. But he never did bring them. But they are saying that he took back 36 to Hispaniola. Now, if he was the first one to find black people and take them back, they wouldn't have never said that Balboa found black people. They wouldn't have never said that. Or to say that they was the first ones to be found. They would have said these was the first ones to be found in 1508 or whatever this time before Balboa, which these is just the Indians. Them is just the Indians they was taking back. The slave Indians, because whenever you go back to other sources, they say, oh yeah, he took back some Indians. This is a later book that's written. And then on top of that, and they're gonna try to score with this, which he ain't scoring on me with this at all. Okay, so he's saying that 36 that he took back to Hispaniola, who possibly crossed to the mainland. So they saying that the 36 possibly left the highlands and went to the mainland, talking about South America and Panama. Now I know for sure, possibly. These niggas don't even know who these niggas is, because these niggas is the niggas that's already over here. He died at his own source again. I'm happy that he gave me more ammunition. Because within this, just don't say nothing about no Africans either. It just say black people. And it's like I say, this is a later writing. This ain't no early writing like the writing I'm finna come with. So with him saying, oh yeah, they had permission to likely, and then he brought back 36, possibly, that crossover. They don't even know who them niggas came from, but they know he brought them over. Them is the black Indians. Go back with my source that says, when I came with my two sources, when they said that they found the niggas over there in their area, and they thought that they was shipwrecked African pirates. They thought they was pirates, not no motherfucking slaves. But they called the people slaves, like, well, just off the rip. Like, okay, if you black, you a slave, that's off the rip. But their thought was these niggas was pirates. And that these niggas had ships. That's what the historian wrote down. Not this old late in the game bullshit. That's what the historian wrote down. The historian would have had all the information about Diego too. That didn't happen. Yeah, they probably had permission, but they didn't take no black people over there. They never took slaves, blacks, until they had settlements. They never did have a settlement. Balboa started that settlement. They're only saying that within this. This is a new book. They only saying that because he was down there, but he never did start that. He got ran up out of there. So the nigga don't get no points with this with me. He gets no points. And then on top of that, hold up. I already brought up this Q, but they talking about permission. That permission shit don't mean shit. That permission shit don't mean shit. Oh yeah, hold on. Because he tried to go to something else. Hold on, let me go back to that because he tried to go to this real quick. Hold on. So he really didn't show nothing right here except for he was just pointing out the fact. He was just pointing out the fact that in 1505, the first Spanish-speaking African slaves were brought to Hispaniola. That don't mean shit about Panama. See, once again, these niggas try to just say, oh yeah, some niggas was brought to Miami and they know everybody in Florida. Nah, hell nah. I ain't going for that one, nigga. Especially when they saying that possibly, likely. Nah, that ain't no for sure. But hold on. He tried to come with, you see how he tried to highlight that right there. So we're right here. We got them changing history within these sources that he bringing, because he bringing up a source that's talking about the same thing, but it's lying. It's lying because right here it says that the work of this book right here, which the translation came from this book that he did, it said affirms that under the command of Diego in 1508, some 40 blacks were introduced to the mainland. That's not a fact. It said likely. So that's where you get these niggas twisting up their history with that bullshit. And then on top of that, if that was for show, it wouldn't have been that Balboa found some motherfucking niggas over there that they calling Indians, and then on top of that, they saying it's a village, and these niggas was supposed to be gay. Said that some of the dudes was dressing up like women. So how did all this go on with just the 40 motherfuckers that they say? And then on top of that, that the Indians that is said that they having an incessant war with the people. That's a continuous, non-pause war. And then the other sources said consistently at war. How do that add up with some niggas? Suppose they said that they came over there that brought over there to build up some damn forts. Why wouldn't Balboa and this? Why wouldn't Balboa and them just say that out the rip? That ain't the case. These are some niggas that was found over here, nigga. These niggas trying to figure out where these niggas come from. Who is these niggas? Cause these niggas ain't looking like no slaves. These niggas ain't looking like no Ladinos. This nigga bring up this source, nigga, before 1505. Them niggas was never bringing over nobody straight from Africa until late in the game. So everybody before is coming from Spain. So in 1505, they lightweight shooting themselves in the foot by saying we was shit in 1505. They just now started bringing over Ladinos. And they always saying, oh, what in 1492? And all they would, nah, hell nah. Them is Ladinos. These is niggas that's clothed, that's motherfucking, that's a part of the community. So they keep shooting themselves in the foot, but he shot himself in the foot again within this source. Just like I say, I pointed that out how the source lied, and it wasn't for show that he brought over for show 40. That's not for show. And then it says right here. It says right here. It is also known from same documentary sources that by 1575 there were 8,929 black slaves in the Panama area, and 1,600 within the Panama City. So they saying 1,600 from that. Okay. So when I go to sources like this, so when I go to sources like this, and it's saying, because this is by 1565 right here. This is 1565. This is when Menendez, or 1550s, 1560s, somewhere around that area. When Menendez had founded St. Augustine, right? And right here, he bringing up 1575. He's saying 1575, there was close to 9,000 black slaves in this area. So right here we got a source where, in parentheses, he wrote this, and he's talking about the blacks that's in these areas. Now, I also want to bring up another thing that Vyasa said one time. That Vyasa said that whenever they was going over to Africa and they was getting the slaves, and they was coming over, he said they'll dock their ships for 9 months, so they'll be able to do some goofy shit. He said they was impregnating the people over there and having families and coming back or some stupid shit like that. But also, I don't even know if that's true. That could be some bullshit. But it shows that they wasn't rapidly always bringing people over back and forth, boom, 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 like that. Matter of fact, they only came seasonal. They only came seasonal. They wasn't coming like that. We're bringing it back to back to back like that. Now, if you go to slavevoyages.com, you can add it up. It's not going to add up because this is adding up to over 200,000 plus. When they say in the islands of Puerto Rico, there are above 15,000 Negroes and less than 500 Spaniards. And in all of the island of Hispaniola, there may be 2,000 Spaniards and there are over 30,000 Negroes. That's just in Hispaniola. The same is the case in the islands of Cuba, Veracruz, place right here, Honduras, and Nombre de Dos. Cartagenas, these is where black people is already at. They not bringing over 30,000 or 20. Let's just say 20,000 within that time frame. This is 1550s, 1560s. He's saying within his source that's coming late in the game. I don't know what kind of sources this nigga coming with. Hold on. Early 9,000. So how I go from 30 to 20,000 to 9,000? That's a big jump. But mine is coming from the primary, parentheses. And you can go find it. Well, they like the little footnotes all the time, right? They always like the footnotes. How that add up? Oh yeah, we're gonna cover this right here also. We're gonna cover this right here also for the fact. Yeah, we're gonna cover this right here. 15, I know 15. 1695 copywritten in London. Copywritten in London, 1695, and within this book, you get the Cimarroons. You get these same people that they finding over here and they enslaving on some piracy type shit, under the table type shit. The Black Indians. Cause they really told on themselves when they said that Diego had brought back 36 that possibly went to the mainland. Now, if they ain't producing no sources saying that 36 slaves had jacked some ships and had jacked some ships from motherfucking Hispaniola and went down there, that ain't credible. That for sure ain't. It didn't happen. They was bringing back black people. They was bringing back the Black Indians. But then they ran across some motherfuckers that just really look like some goddamn. But all the other ones look like some niggas too. But these niggas right here just like, hey, this is undeniable. Oh, it's just over here. It's what it is. But they're not gonna tell the world where the gold is. But for sure, they was getting the slaves from over there. And when it comes to this right here, so we got, so this is in 1572 right here. This is in 1572. He said about 1575. So this little section right here on July 22nd, this is from 1572. And what it says right here. Now within this book that was written in 1695, it don't say nothing about, you're not gonna see the word Africa in here. You're not gonna see the word Africa in this book. You're gonna see Cimarroons. The people that say Yoho Pio. They got their own language from the land. What it say of the Cimarroons are black people. What I say that the black people is the people that's from the warm countries. The black people who 80 years past fled cruelty of their masters, the Spaniards. They didn't fled from those Spaniards. They already down there. This is going back, what they say, 80 years. This is 1572. That's going back to, you see how they tried to make sure that it stayed at 1492 though? They said 1492, but these niggas said that that so-called Spanish slaves or Spanish-speaking Africans didn't come over till 1505. These niggas go back before 1505, before 1508, before 1510. The black people who 80 years passed. This is 1572, July 22nd. Since he want to talk about the dates, this precedes your date. We just going off the date. This precedes your date. They saying they been here. And I'm so glad that Domo brought this. I'm so glad that Domo brought this to the battle, or brought that to the debate the other day, where black people is automatically gotta have a master. They automatically slaves. If you black, you automatic slave. You gotta be vetted through our society and through our system. Then you will be a free person. Then you be like us. Until then, you uncivilized. But for the fact is, that these is called Cimarroons, not Africans. And the fact is, in the cold piece about it with the Cimarroons, it's like I say, these is the niggas that's found Balboa, but he tried to discredit it. But he tried to discredit it by saying that, yeah, Diego brought over 40. Nah, the source from the book say, because this putting words in the book mouth that ain't there. It says likely. It says likely that he brought some over, and possibly 36 escaped to the mainland, that he took them back to Hispaniola. Them is nothing but slaves that he picked up. Black people from the area. The black people from down there in the area was the ones that ran them up out of there. What's the dude that went over there to Colombia? Killed all them. That's why when Balboa and them came back, so when Balboa and them went down there to go bring them, you know what I'm saying, to go take them niggas some food, that's why when Pizarro, one of the niggas that found Peru, he was part of that crew. The little Pizarro brothers or whatever, you know what I'm saying, that have put it down in Peru. Pizarro's, one of the brothers was part of that crew. They found them on the boat coming back. When Balboa and them was going down, they found them on the boat coming back. They got ran up out of there. And they was looking at them funny, and the dude was gonna try to, you know what I'm saying, put them to court and say, well, shit, no, y'all killed the old dude, and then y'all trying to come back with their stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what old dude was thinking. And that's what really kind of made Balboa and them kind of, you know what I'm saying, turn to think. They like, nah, they good peoples. But then, just like I say, the dude that financed that trip, he looking at them funny because he like, hold on, what happened to whoever that was running things down here? They like, oh yeah, we got attacked, whoop, whoop, whoop. This happened. They was over there in Colombia first. It didn't go down. Balboa ended up sending that dude back. They ended up traveling to Panama. While that time he traveling to Panama, this dude they talking about, Diego, he done got ran up out of goddamn Panama. He never did start a settlement. He never started a settlement. He got ran up out of there by the peoples. By the black people. The people that he was just, I guess he trying to say that he enslaved before, that they saying that possibly came through. And then we just get done looking at the numbers from a primary source from Menendez that started St. Augustine. So I don't know where he coming with his primaries, but I brought the primary where you said that the people's down there in the known Brady Dose area, the Negroes, they like 20 to 30,000 deep. How he coming with a source and saying they only barely 9,000 deep? Yeah, this source right here. Hold on, I guess let me go back to it. It was on my Sir Francis Drake. I'm finna get at this Sir Francis Drake crazy at him. Hold on. This is in parentheses. I know how they like the footnotes. Menendez, in his letter to the king, he writing to the king. He's saying, "Oh, all right, well, shit, it's 30 in Hispaniola. The same case is in known Brady Dose. There gotta be about 20, 30 of them niggas down there. 20, 30. They ain't bringing over no goddamn 20, 30 during that time frame and no goddamn caravels. Go to slavewarriors.com. Go on and add it up. It ain't gonna add up to no more than 200,000. What this adding up to right here, you put these numbers together, and that's on the low end. That's just for you to say 20. They said niggas in Hispaniola 30. These niggas did not bring over no 200,000 slaves or no 100,000 slaves. Any niggas wasn't having no kids like that where they just doubled up their population or some stupid ass shit like that. In goddamn one generation of people. It's the primary. This the letter to the king. Where's primary at? Where's primary at? Where's primary at? But we finna get back at this because we finna talk about those people down here when in. This is what they talking about right here. This 1572. His warriors in 1572 to known Brady Dose. That's exactly what I'm showing you. Yeah, this is copywritten 1695. Where his primaries at? Does he want to say, yeah, mine succeed yours by the date? And within this book, you're not gonna see the word African with these people. It's gonna be Negroes, Black, and Cimarroons. They got the date, July 22nd, 1572. The Cimarroons are black people who are about 80 years. 80 years. What's that? 1572 minus 80, that's 1492. They made sure that they stopped at 1492 and go back before that. These are the same people that's having the incessant wars with the peoples. These is the same people that's having a consistently at war with the people. A consistently non-pausing, non-stop war. No interruptions. It's been going down. To where the people say all I can tell you is that it's people of that color. The man is over there. And we been at a consistently at war with these people. Let's get more into these people right here. Let's get more into these people right here. Hold on. Okay, they talking about how the Cimarroons have joined the ship, the French ships. Okay, so we got a situation right here where we got Diego the Moor, in the Cimarroon really not liking each other. So we got so Captain John Drake, his brother, who has left Earth with one penny, so that's the boat, sailed into the ocean and rowing not far from the shore, by direction of Diego the Moor, who freely came to them, nobody knows. He spied certain Cimarroons. These niggas been busting whoever these Moor niggas is. Been spying on the niggas from America. It's 1595 saying that the Maroons, who freely came to them, nobody knows. He spied certain Cimarroons. It's a difference. These Cimarroons is from here. The mother niggas is from Europe. Nigga from France, nigga from motherfucking Spain. Them niggas is from over there. These niggas is from over here. What it say? They march every day from sunrise till 10 in the forenoon, and then again from 12 to 4, always reposing near some river, either in houses they found ready, or else such as were quickly erected by the Cimarroons, who when they came where they designed to rest. Who when they came where they designed to rest, instantly cut down branches of the palmetto trees, which served for ports and rafters. They were very well secured from the rain and sun. They would speedily erect 6 of these houses. Come on, man. So they telling me that some niggas is coming into a new land and knowing how to, and these niggas is coming from, and keep in mind that these niggas that they talking about, these is niggas, these are Ladino, these are city niggas. These is niggas not straight from the woods that they captured. These are city niggas that's turned out, that is a civilian. that they bringing over, if they is bringing some niggas over from Spain. These is not wild niggas at the time. And they saying that the civilians can speedily erect 6 of these houses and made 3 fires in each. One each end and on the other in the middle. These niggas is making them big ass wing wong things. They said with 3 fires in each, one at each end and the other in the middle, which they so contrived that the smoke never offended and the place was temporarily warm. Come on, these is people that's from this area. These is niggas, these is not Latinos. You gotta look at the action. What else these niggas doing, man? I'm getting this nigga out the way. When the Cimarroons came, either they washed themselves in the river and changed their apparel, which was very fine, exactly made, and were likely and were likewise their women's garments, much like the Spaniards, but not so costly. This town is 35 leagues from Nombre de Dos, 45 from Panama. Plentiful stored with cattle, fowl, corn, maize, and diverse fruits. Why ain't no African shit going on? Why these niggas fucking with the corn tough? Why these niggas fucking with the corn tough? These niggas eating beef, chicken, and corn and fruits. As to their religion, they have no priests. Only they held the cross in so much reverence, but by drink persuasion, they left it and learned the Lord's Prayer. So they learned the Lord's Prayer, worship God, who often conducted against them by the Spaniards. But once again, these niggas is growing corn. Why is Africans coming over and know to fuck with corn if they ain't never fuck with corn in Africa? Why they living off the corn if they never lived off the corn before in Africa? How they know how to cook the corn? How they know what to do with this corn? Come on now. What else they doing? But at sunrise, the gallant their leader being slain and pursuing another man's wife, the Cimarroons resumed their courage and getting together fell so fiercely on the Spaniards that flying into the woods without a guide, most of them received by famine and not above 30 escaped to carry the news to those that sought them. Their king dealt in a city 16 leagues southeast of Panama and was able to raise 1,700 fighting men. So these niggas got 17. This nigga is in control of 1,700 niggas fighting men. This one nigga, 17. They were very earnest in Captain Drake to say 2 or 3 days engaging to double his number of men in that time if he thought good. So he can triple it. I mean, he can double it. So he can have 3,400 fighting men. How this one? This is just one captain. I mean, well, this is just one chief. They say they're king. They talking about the Seminole chief. How the hell this nigga in control of 34? But then he trying to say in his source, they barely got 9,000 total, but he's saying that one chief is in control of 3,400. My source, this source is saying something crazy. My source that was written 1695 is saying that this one, I ain't even talking about the other Seminole chiefs. I'm not even talking about the other Seminole chiefs. That's just one. But it's like, the chief Cimarroons taking Drake by the hand desired him to walk up this famous high tree. Within they had cut different steps to ascend almost to the top. Come on, man. These just people from the land, man. Where they had made a convenient harbor for 12 conveniently to sit. And from hence, without difficulty, they might plainly discern both the North and South Atlantic Ocean. I guess they said they can see both oceans from their area. Many of the adjoining trees being cut down to clear the prospect, and different strong houses built there by the Cimarroons. Come on, man. By usually pass their way, the inhabitants of those vast countries, Drake, who usually passed that way and inhabited those, what I tell you, and inhabited those vast countries. These is the inhabitants. This nigga can't fuck with me. The Cimarroons is the inhabitants. I told these niggas go back before 1492. It said in the text. What primary he bringing? What primary he bringing? True zone, getting off them zones. What it do? What it do? It say, whom usually pass that way and inhabitants those vast countries. The Cimarroons, the inhabitants. What did I tell you? What's the term of Indian? The inhabitants that's found by the Europeans in the New World. The inhabitants, those vast countries. Come on, man. There's more body bags, man. What they doing? When one of the chiefs Cimarroons. Okay, this is the same thing. Excuse me. Okay, so it say the English pursued them. Okay, hold on. Okay, when Drake received their shots to Flacken, he gave his usual signal by a whistle for his men to answer them with their shot and arrows, and then fall in upon them. But perceiving them retiring to a place of a better strength, the English pursued them, and the Spaniards, shaving for fear of the shot, stepped aside. When they observed them marching forward, came all in again with their arrows ready, with their bows, dancing and singing. Yo, pee-ho, yo. Yo, yo, pee-ho. After the manner of their own country wars. These niggas ain't speaking no goddamn African. These niggas is speaking the language over here, you goofy ass niggas. It just got done saying page before this. The inhabitants of these countries. The Cimarroons is the inhabitants of these countries. Now these niggas say yo ho pee ho, and that is after the manner of their own country wars, till they overtook some of the enemies. Whom had taken their stand as before in a wood at the town end. The Cimarroons, now thoroughly encouraged, seeing this, broke through the thickness of them. Yo ho pee ho is not African. It's after the manner of their own country wars. These is the incessant wars and the consistently wars they've been having with the people that they pointed out. That these people is fierce and cruel. This police ass nigga can't fuck with me. I don't care who the nigga peoples is. After the manner of their own country wars. Yo ho pee ho. The Cimarroons, you ain't gonna see African nowhere in this book. Talking about these people. So what I tell you, it's one Seminole chief that had control of 3,400 soldiers, right? That's what they say, 3,400 warriors. So, and it's multiple towns. It's multiple towns. Let's say it's 5. Each one in control of 3,000. That's 5,000. That's 15,000. That's doubling this number. That's more close to the number of what I showed before, what Menendez said. I just be pointing out how these niggas be telling on themselves, and these niggas be mad. These niggas the laws. These niggas is the laws. These niggas do not want a nigga to get away. I promise you they don't. They do not want a nigga to get away. Let's get more into the grace about these people without visiting other Cimarron towns. It sure is funny how the Cimarrons got their own towns. Wasn't nobody trying to pursue them, but they big pursuing them in Africa. But they big pursuing them in Africa though, huh? But they not gonna pursue them over here though, huh? And it's funny how the Black Seminoles had towns also, but then they gonna try to say, well, I guess they trying to say that these Cimarrons right here is also slave to some Indians somewhere else. Yeah, they enslaved to some Indians somewhere else, and those Indians just let them have their own towns, and they had a different type. I guess they saying the same thing was going on with these niggas down here too. They had their own towns, and these niggas can't fuck with me. Let's get more into it. Let's get more into the good word for the good people. The other Cimarrons have built a little town 3 leagues off the port where their ship lay. These niggas had their own ship. Where Drake by their earnest entirety stayed some time because they said it was built for his sake, and he in the rather that they might be supplied with shoes by the Cimarrons. These niggas supplying these niggas with shoes. These is the niggas from the land. So now they telling me that slaves is coming over here. These niggas are supposed to be naked. How they said, oh yeah, the slaves was naked. They was bringing over naked slaves. Come on, man, stop it. As we done seen in sources where some people was clothed and some people wasn't clothed. But these people right here, these niggas right here, these niggas made their own shoes. These niggas Nike. These niggas been doing it. These niggas supplied the Spaniards with shoes who were here very useful to them. All the men complaining of their feet, and the captain through some time without cause, joining in their complaint to make it seem easier to them. These Cimarrons were extremely serviceable to them all the time they were with them, and particularly in the journey, being guides to direct them intelligently, earthly, viciously, carpenters to build houses, and porters to carry all necessaries for their strong bodies. With their strong bodies. And when any painted or were sick, or when any fainted or were sick, 2 Cimarrons would carry them with ease 2 miles together. At other times they appeared no less really. From this town, the Cimarrons. Come on, man, there's too many of them. It ain't adding up with this little goofy police report. Police ass nigga. It ain't adding up to this so-called early 9,000 in the area when you got one dude in control of 3,400 and you got multiple Cimarron towns. And you got multiple Cimarron towns. Let's keep it going. Okay, from this town, February 22nd to the master of the ship with a token and orders from whom 3 weeks passed to keep watch upon the enemy and shifted in the woods for rituals to relieve and recover his men aboard. The messenger coming to the shore and calling to the ship was soon fetched aboard, all hoping for good. Knew from their captain, but when he true the toothpick of gold. It said Drake had sent, remembering his at pardoning through, he seemed not too difficult the Cimarroons. Okay, so this. Once doubting left some misfortune had been following him, which the Cimarroons perceiving told him it was night when he came away, and that he could not pen a letter, but yet they still talking about him. Okay, so where Drake agreed with the Cimarroons that 12 English and 16 of theirs should make another adventure to discover the country. It is possible tore over with the French captain. Please bring weighted treasures they have found to the sand. John, Principal, English. Okay. Talking about the boxes of jewelry. Talk about some silver. The Cimarroons resumed their courage and getting together fell so seriously on the Spaniards that flying into the woods without a guide, most of them by fanning, and not above 30 escaped to carry the news to those that sent them. Their king, okay, I think I already got this before. Their king, yeah. Their king, southeast of Panama. So like I said, they got many towns, many different chiefs, many different kings. But this dude right here was able to raise 1,700. They were very earnest with Captain Drake to stay 2 or 3 days, engaging to double his number of men in that time if he thought good. Nigga could have had 3,400 niggas over there. Ain't no way them niggas brought all them niggas over there. Them niggas just escaped and the niggas just there. You know what I'm saying? Whenever they motherfucking slaves escaped, them niggas went on big mission trips to go get niggas back. Them niggas just didn't accept that shit. These are the people that's already there. says that the Cimarroons might have the ironwork, which they must value. Come on, man. These niggas been working with the iron over here. Come on, stop it. So what they say right here, Drake desired Pedro and 3 of the Seminole chiefs, or the chief of the Cimarroons. More than one chief. So let's say, I'm pretty sure it's more than just this. It's more than just these 4. I'm pretty sure it's more than just these 4 Cimarroons running around here. But you got 4 that's in control. Let's just say 3,000. That's 1,200. I mean, that's 12,000. Where he getting barely 9,000 from? He barely getting 9,000. Where's that source from? What'd he tell them? He said, go aboard his 2 frigates, his 2 ships, his 2 boats, and take what they liked. You can have whatever you want. So it were not absolutely necessary for their voyage to New England. This puts a dagger into that story when they try to say that Sir Francis Drake took took some Indians or took some blacks, slaves from down in this area, 700, 600, or 300, and dropped them off in the Carolinas to where they can try to justify why it's black Indians over there. And they be trying to say, oh yeah, they that they ran into the woods and that they joined the Indians. All these blacks ran into the woods and became Indians. They didn't keep their culture. They just ran into the woods and became Indians. All of them. All the early ones. But we got it right here where it's saying he told them to go to the boat. And we'll go to the boat and get what you want and take what you like. So there is not absolutely necessary for them for their voyage to England. And that the captain presented them with several silks and lining for their wives. This nigga can't fuck with me. He gonna try to say, yeah, these started back in 1508, 1510. No, that's likely. That's likely. That ain't for sure. That's possibly. That's not for sure. That's not 100. I don't know who raised you. But fuck them niggas in Tennessee. V-Note said that the most. So that's the story about them folks. He can't get past it. He can't get past it. Within that story, they say, nah, man, we go back to 1492. He trying to say that Spanish speaking Africans didn't come over here till 1505. My source precedes your date. On your source, my shit trump your shit, nigga. Ha 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 ha. I'ma laugh in your face. Bitch ass, police ass nigga. Yeah, nigga, you move like the fuzz, nigga. And I'ma keep calling your bitch ass out, nigga. Oh ass nigga. Slamming a nigga on his head. Lucky didn't jump into it last night. He sat back. He knew what was good. This they little research team, you know. They be sending emails and shit to each other. And what make it so crazy, one of the niggas over there from Oklahoma. That's what make it real crazy. Say, man, what kind of niggas is these niggas Trump? Please. Come make an example out of these hoe ass, police ass, wanna be slave catching ass niggas. It's supposed to be a reaction to me going on Not a Coincidence and body bagging them. But look, you see how I cook up real quick. I ain't gotta wait overnight. I ain't gotta wait to get to it. Police ass nigga. I ain't gotta wait to get to it, nigga. Seeing you going live, nigga. Put that seen the goofy ass shit you was saying. Nigga trying to stand on goofy shit like, goddamn. The first blacks was likely brought here. Likely. That ain't for sure. And on top of that, these books is not written before the books that I'm coming with. This book don't trump Peter Martyr, the historian. It don't trump Peter Martyr. Sorry. No. Matumbo. You ain't getting nothing off. You think you getting off by saying likely? You think you getting off by saying that because they said that they granted them permission? You don't get off with that. Granted them permission don't mean that they for sure did it. Show the document where he said that he lost his slaves. Not possibly. Not situations where he said, oh yeah, I took down. He's saying that nigga took down 40, which that's a lot, once again. And said that he brought back 36, which not part of that 40, but he brought back 36 to Hispaniola, right? He fumbled again. He fumbled again. He don't even know it. Cause he that stupid. He that motherfucking stupid. Stupid ass nigga. To where the nigga gonna say, yeah. He brought back 36. Who possibly, they don't even know who these niggas is on the mainland. These Cimarroons, who I just got done pointing out from copywritten texts from 1695, where within that whole get down, they never were calling these people Africans. Never calling them Africans. Calling them Cimarroons and Negroes and blacks. Calling them black people in 1695. Not Africans. You know the black people is the people that taught the world how to smoke. Matter of fact, let me get this Sean Peckerwood, this Sean police pack rolled up. Fuck, nigga. I'm on your bumper. You talking about, nigga, if I was in Orange Links, nigga, you a bitch and all your people's bitches too, nigga. Once again, showing police behavior, hopping in niggas' business. When a nigga turn up, niggas want to say, niggas want to call fouls. Nah, ain't no call foul, nigga. Play ball, nigga. Yeah, you just another nigga. How to peel a nigga cap back, nigga. Most of the time because I be out here fucking these niggas bitches. But now, nigga, because you keep jumping in my motherfucking business, bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit, but all that goofy ass shit you be talking about, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'll dance with you, nigga. We can do all that. Anywhere it go, nigga. I'm gonna be good anywhere it go. Jail or hell. Jail or hell, nigga. You a bitch. Nigga jumping in my business over this black Indian shit, nigga. I know your type, nigga. You'll run away from me, hoe ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga. If your peoples is listening, nigga, your peoples is a bitch, police ass, bust ass nigga. And y'all ain't checked that nigga yet for making all them goddamn videos about one nigga. I told you, nigga, that's my little bitch. My little bitch be mad at me sometime and shit. Nigga doing all this explaining and shit, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you explaining this shit for, nigga. This Sean police pack. Get this nigga up out of here, he done. Nigga come with these weak ass sources. Nigga ain't bring no primary. Police ass nigga, then they gonna try to bring my kinfolk into it. Police ass nigga, stay bringing other people into his mix. You gonna get them niggas hurt. I got the Mossy Clan in my teeth, nigga. Chewing on y'all hoe ass niggas. You can't fuck with me, nigga, or your research team, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't smarter than me, nigga. We know the most. Mm-hmm. He still didn't prove it. By saying possibly? And saying they was promised? No. That ain't no conviction. But what this is right here is the for show TKO. On a nigga head. Just with a couple of sources. Smack. When he tried to say that, they likely, the first black people over there was likely brought by Diego. The nigga was like, nigga, what's the nigga brought over there by him? And what they like, nigga, which one is it, nigga? You police ass, in between ass, gay ass nigga. Ain't no on the fence over here. Ain't no on the fence over here, nigga. Either this or that, nigga. And I know your type, nigga. You got the ET finger, nigga. Always bringing up somebody else's name and shit. Always screaming out for help. You a bitch. And anybody riding with you a bitch too, nigga. And your mama. Let's be clear. That nigga Sean is the police. Let's be clear. That nigga's the fuzz. Let's be clear. The niggas around him, hella suspect. I thought niggas was trail niggas, but you find out more and more niggas is busters around this much. All type of busters running around this motherfucker. But this is definitely a crew of bust ass niggas right here. These is the black slave catchers showing seditious behavior, hating ass niggas. Niggas just don't know when to sit back and shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, nigga, I got family too. Nigga don't let nigga don't. We can play we can play games, nigga. I don't give a fuck how you feel, police ass nigga. You a bitch. How you do it every day on here and suck the white man dick. That's all you do. You a snake. I told you, nigga, how you got light skin, nigga. You know why you light skin, nigga. You know why I know you love the woods so much, nigga. You come from white people. You hate it. You hate yourself. You're having an identity crisis. Because you're European. You're not Mossy. You're not Mossy, nigga. You a wannabe. Your bloodline go back to Europe. That's why you look the way you look. Make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. You know, I'm glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again about the police bitch ass nigga Sean Peckerwood. This is exactly why these niggas is crying right here.
Was here before the Columbus shit.
Yeah, well, I've been very certain what. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think any of us believe that shit.
Dr. Ben said some shit that was fucked up. You know, he was trying to talk about the mountains of the moon and all of that old shit he got in one of his quotes, and he was wrong about that shit. He was wrong about Al-Cubalon. He was wrong about a bunch of shit. But what we did was, respectfully, just correct that shit and move on. Like, we just say he didn't have no evidence for it. Reggie tried to fight us on some of that shit. But ultimately, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, Reggie had to goddamn admit it. And then once he had to admit it, motherfuckers just moved on. You know what I mean? Was he emotional about it at first? Yeah, because it was Dr. Ben. Like, niggas, you know, he said it Dr. Ben feet. He massaged his feet, bought him. Reggie hate when I say that shit. He was a footologist. You know what I'm saying? He was Dr. Ben's footologist, bro. He rubbed Dr. Ben's feet, ran his errands. You know what I'm saying? He did all that shit.
And proud of it.
Like, we respect what they did for the day, because at that time, you know, the world trying to treat
white supremacy.
Yeah, they fighting white supremacy, so that the world is looking at black people like we ain't shit. So they trying to come up with information to fight back on that. So for them to be wrong now in 2025, it's not really a big thing. They can be wrong on certain things.
When did people start knowing what they was talking about?
This dumbass nigga back, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Man, y'all not ready for no, man.
You hear that bust ass nigga? Hear that hating buster ass police ass nigga? Nigga always in the way.
What Voss said.
Shout out to Copper Draco, got more paint than candy paint than Mako. What it do? You know, what's the timeline where people knew what they was talking about?
Ain't no timeline.
Right. It seemed like y'all just Xing out Xing out the elders, and the elders was incorrect about all the history. So I guess stuff
nobody said that.
Right, he's just making up shit to say, bro.
Yeah, nobody even said that.
He just got done saying that he was wrong
about some things. He wasn't wrong about everything. Nobody said that.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to get to. How is when is the timeline?
They don't have certain sciences, bro. They didn't have certain evidence available to them back in the day when they were doing this shit and fighting against racism, white supremacy that we have today, which means that we have more tools today than they did back then. And if they had the fucking tools that we had today, shit, it would be further advanced.
So what you're saying is that it's making an excuse and saying that they was lying just because they was fighting white supremacy, and and they didn't know what they was talking about when it comes to particular subjects. I mean, I'm saying because you just heard them just cutting me off when I was talking.
No, but hold on, Vino, you getting cut off because you insert things that people ain't fucking saying. Stop doing that. That's the only way you know how to have a conversation is to say something that somebody didn't say. Nobody used the word lie. Nobody used that word once. You brought that in. So you're getting cut off because you're saying that we're saying stuff that we're not saying. If you don't do that, you might not be cut off. Papa Draco didn't get cut off the whole time because he's not insinuating things that we're not saying.
Do lie mean wrong? I mean, is that the same thing?
No, it's not the same. You need to work on your definitions, bro. Being wrong about something don't mean you lied. It's not the same.
Okay, so you stopped my whole conversation just to say that?
No, because you want to know why you're getting cut off. You're getting cut off because you keep saying things that nobody says. You do that all the time. Yes. Or every conversation you say something. Oh, so you saying and there be some shit that nobody fucking said.
Yeah, he just got done saying that Dr. Ben was wrong. And
that
I'm trying to say,
lied, but then
and I'm trying to say, and because y'all trying to insinuate that they was fighting against white supremacy, and that's the reason that they was wrong, because they was just making up stuff.
No, I didn't say. I said what he was wrong. There was things that he was wrong about, and then I named the things that he was wrong about.
I'm saying, what make you the expert to know he wrong?
You didn't hear that part. Because
what makes you the expert to know that he wrong?
He said the name Al-Kubalan, and then he talked about the mountains of the moon, about a document.
All right, no, Sean, watch this, Sean, watch this. Dr. Ben, now tell me if he's right or wrong, Vino. Dr. Ben said that Black Americans came from Africa. Is he right or wrong?
Now, this nigga not a coincidence gonna lie and not keep it real. Now, you just heard what he said. He didn't say all blacks. Hold on. Bring that back.
Sean, watch this. Dr. Ben, now tell me if he's right or wrong, Vino. Dr. Ben said that Black Americans came from Africa. Is he right or wrong?
He right.
Oh, he's right now?
I mean,
all right, case closed.
That's not everybody, though. I mean, because
he said all black. No.
He said, some Black Americans did come up with it.
He said all.
That's a fact.
He didn't say
no. He said all.
So you see how you just switched it up to Black Americans now, all Black Americans.
So is he right or wrong?
He's wrong if you say all.
All right. So what gives you the authority to be like he's wrong? Because you just asked us that. So what makes you?
What gives him the authority to make him right?
See, now there we go. Now we back what we said. He could be
talking about all. You talking about all.
You just asked us, where do we get off saying that he's wrong about something? Where do you get off saying he's wrong?
Because if he did research on history on a particular thing,
you prove him wrong. What research have you done that could prove him wrong?
No, what make you the expert to prove him wrong?
Because the document that he required that is buried with a prominent figure in Egypt did not say that. And the reason we know that it doesn't say that because we could transliterate and translate the text.
Man, y'all can't translate no text, man. Stop.
You don't know what we do. Don't put your shortcomings on us.
Y'all know how to translate text. Y'all know how to translate DNA. Y'all, man, shut up, man. Y'all be lying. Y'all just be talking.
Reggie had to do what? What I say Reggie had to do what? Not a coincidence. I said Reggie had to do what?
We had to admit that he was wrong.
Exactly. And that's his goddamn understudy, admitting that he was wrong.
But Sean, you ain't peeped just what happened. Don't let him flip it back on us because we said that he was wrong about some things. He said, who are we to say he's wrong? So I asked him a question I knew he was going to say that Dr. Ben was wrong about, and he said it. So who gives him the authority to say this?
You said all.
He said all. He said all. So you saying he's wrong. So who are you to say that?
Man,
asking us the same question. Like, come on, man.
That's a common sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a dull point.
Common sense.
That's a dull point.
Well, nothing with you is common sense.
Point, nigga. You don't even know how to argue.
You ain't
Ain't you
debugging
supposed to be
nothing.
fine? Ain't you supposed to be finding an incest war?
He still ain't found that shit.
I already know what's going on. Yo, y'all the one that jumped to
Where's your incest
1492
war
thinking
at?
that
Where your incest war
somebody
at? Like, get
I
out of
was
here,
thinking
man.
that somebody pulled up to Miami and they supposed to know everybody in Florida. I don't know what kind of thinking that is.
This nigga down. This nigga down. Yeah, you gotta go back to school, bro. Something ain't click with you.
Hey, well, you know, I gotta instigate a little bit, man. Y'all said he was scared of old boy, man.
He don't want no problems with Vasa.
He be trying
Man, my baby y'all some look crazy the other night, man. They be putting me in the back when they telling them Riasa can't deal with me, man. Stop the gap. He said I learned from him. Like, I never knew this nigga before.
You know that nigga your teacher, nigga.
I never knew this nigga.
Yeah, now you
Listen,
lying.
Vasa forgot more than you'll ever
He
know.
was lying about.
Here y'all go with the pom-poms.
This nigga was John horsing us the fuck out.
It's all
Then
good.
Vasa came over here and said boop boop bloop, hit him with the John horse. Then next thing you know, he started saying Negro Abraham. Then Vasa corrected him on Negro Abraham. Then he ran up off that. Then he started.
He didn't correct nothing.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't correct nothing. Just like you ain't debunked nothing that I came with.
Then you went with Cujo.
Just like you ain't debunked. Yeah, it's our family. Just like you ain't debunked nothing that I came with.
You've been Abraham. You've been all these niggas, and all
Debunk
these
it.
niggas naming is Africans.
Debunk it. Debunk it. Debunk it.
Africans, nigga.
Nah, they didn't say that.
They did. Shit, what do you mean? They ancestry telling you that they.
They didn't say that.
They ancestry telling you.
You ain't got no writings in them saying they African. I got the writings. They saying they. I got the writings. They saying they Indians.
They got an Indian and an African.
I got the writings saying they Indians.
Nah,
you going off third-hand accounts. You going off third-hand accounts talking about their primary, talking about some newspaper as the primary source.
Primary.
Not a coincidence. How's the newspaper the primary source? Not a coincidence.
That's clearly a Negro that noticed she got African ancestry. Talking about they was fucking.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. My bad, yo. Shout out to Hood shit for the donation, the $2 donation. He said, Vino, you can't even shine. You can't even shine Sean's boots. Slow, nigga.
He said, what? Hold on, what did he say?
He said, you can't even shine Sean's boots, slow ass nigga.
Man,
yo, I definitely appreciate that.
I had that nigga Ogun looking crazy the other day, man. That nigga really from Africa. Them niggas really came late in the game, man.
That nigga paid to say that.
Yeah, that's crazy, huh, man. I can't wait till I get my fans up like that, man.
Was that Gullah?
Nah, that was Ogun. Hey, yo, Vasa, your boy over here lying.
You hear him tripping? You hear this nigga, man? This nigga tried. This nigga, boy.
Lying again on Oklahoma.
What I lie about? When I just bring the documentation.
Business, nigga.
Everything you say is a damn near a lie.
What is lie when I say incessant war?
He said damn near.
Yeah.
Right.
What is a lie when I say incessant wars? What's a lie about that?
That's not even a full. That's not even a full thought.
You don't know nothing about no incessant war. You keep saying incest, bro. Say the shit right.
What? What is?
Say the word right.
What is wrong about that?
You keep saying incest.
Not a coincidence. What's wrong about that statement?
It wasn't incest, nigga.
Everything. You didn't even know what it was.
It's not a complete.
And I wasn't even looking at the book when I brought it to you. I just knew that it was a word that
you don't have to look at the. No, it's not.
I wasn't looking at the book. I wasn't looking at the book at the time when I was talking to you about it.
No, but you was trying to refer to something that you didn't know.
So when we got to it, what was it talking about?
It says something. I mean, something prolonged. You thought that them niggas was fighting. You thought they was having sex with each other.
Right.
Man,
So stop it.
Who said I thought they was having sex with each other?
You kept saying incest, bro. You asked me for the
Okay, I was
definition.
going with
Hold
the
on.
other word, man. I was going with the other
So
word,
you
man.
thought
I
they
just
was
said
having
it
sex
wrong.
with each
I
other.
mean,
Ask me to
I'm saying when
define
niggas really supposed
incest.
to have a 5-minute conversation of me saying the word wrong. All right, man, go on and get it out, man.
That means you didn't know what you was talking about.
Okay, let's get past that. Now let's get to what we talking about. Okay, so incest and wars. That's a continuing war without a pause. That's ongoing.
Hey, yo, that nigga.
That's ongoing.
That nigga funny, ain't he? I heard you laughing at that nigga Copper. I heard you laughing.
How they having an ongoing war with these people? Oh yeah, not a coincidence. I got the clip of you saying that. Show me the evidence of them calling them some Indians, right? Them same people, right? You said if they calling them people some Indians, that they Indians, right?
This nigga still didn't get what not a coincidence is. This is not gonna go over well.
He doesn't know what it is. So you got evidence of Balboa calling the Negroes Indians?
Okay, so
yes or no? Yes or no, bro?
Yes.
Okay, show it. So he's calling the Negroes that he found enslaved Indians.
Yes. So when I bring
he lying. We know when you lying, bro.
That is crazy, man.
Let him
show it.
Let him show that Peter Martyr paragraph, right? And watch how much he lacks reading comprehension.
Hey, what the hell is Santa Catalina to Africa?
Not even going to. He doesn't know the history of it.
Hey, hold on, Viasa. Hold on, Viasa.
Same bullshit.
Viasa.
Trying to cherry pick arguments.
Hey, who was on the
as soon as somebody beats him up,
Robert Lee Ford. Robert Lee Ford, your OG.
As soon as you beat him up,
Robert Lee Ford, your OG didn't bring that source.
In Florida, he gonna go to Oklahoma. Y'all know this.
Robert Lee Ford, your OG didn't bring that source.
Man, I ain't come up here to talk to you. I can't ask Sean and NAC what the hell is Santa Catalina to Africa. This nigga keeps saying this shit. What the fuck is
it? He just said it. It's Africa.
I know, right? He act like that shit ain't got Africa at the end.
I don't know, bro. It's part of his
50.
The nigga just
50 Africans too. That's what's crazy. 50 Africans.
Yeah, the nigga just slow, bro.
Hold on, show that source where it's 50 of them, Lucky.
Man,
you got to tune it. You got to tune into the show tomorrow.
Show that primary.
Vino.
Show that primary.
No, just ask you to show something. So you can't
That's
ask somebody to show nothing.
I got it, man. You know I got all the sources.
No, you don't.
I got all the sources.
And the sources you do have, you can't even read them.
And when I do bring the source, niggas gonna start playing video games. I'm gonna
you can't even read them.
The show gonna be over with. Everybody gonna have to go home once I bring the source.
Until you source up, you can't ask nobody for a source.
Everybody's going home.
A nigga that can't
I don't want to send everybody home yet.
Don't you gotta work tomorrow at McDonald's, nigga?
Shit.
Hey, man, that man told me it was some black people in Florida.
Yeah.
Before the Indians was there, and they was in a
Who said they was before the Indians? Come on, man. This nigga right here. I said before white people, my nigga. Y'all niggas want to run to 40,000 years ago. Y'all niggas want to run to 10,000 years ago. I don't give a damn about none of that stupid ass shit, nigga.
White people brought them in 15.
I don't give a damn about none of that 40,000, nigga. All I know is that some niggas was over here before white people, and that's a fact.
You can't show a black person before 1526 in Spanish Florida.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. Show it.
Yeah, I can.
Show it.
You know I got the sources.
They have 26 inch.
You know I got the sources, man.
Show it. Show it.
You know I got the sources.
And don't talk about it. Be about it. Show it.
I got it. You know I got it.
You ain't got it.
You see how he
I'm just trying to handle with the sources that I done already presented. Because y'all keep running
I just asked.
Y'all keep running from the sources that I present. I came to talk about the incessant wars. Y'all done push me way over here. I come to talk about one thing. Y'all just avoiding that one thing. Y'all talking about everything else but that.
Why you doing that? Why you want us to go back?
It was just a suggestion.
We talked about
you never did talk about it.
Vino, I got a question. Vino, I got a
You
question.
talked around it.
Vino, I got a question for you. The author of that book, that source that you keep bringing up with the inconsistent, I can't even say the word now. Where did he say those Negroes was from, the author?
He said he thought.
Well, I asked you a simple question. Answer the question, please.
He don't know where they from. He found them in America. He don't know where they from.
Hold on. Vino, listen to my question.
He don't. He don't know. He don't know. That's my answer.
Look, Vino, you're lying.
How am I
He
lying?
says Africa because the author
he
said Africa.
No, he said he thought.
What does he say?
He said he thought.
Vino,
he thought.
They lying. They lying.
Rose was from the author.
He said he thought.
Well, I asked you a simple question. Answer the question, please.
He don't know where they from. He found them in America. He don't know where they from.
Hold on. Vino, listen to my question.
He don't. He don't know. He don't know. That's my answer.
Look, Vino, you're lying.
How am I
He
lying?
says Africa because the author
he
said Africa.
He said he thought.
What does he say?
He said he thought.
Vino,
he thought.
Are you gonna be disingenuous?
Oh, no, you're gonna be disingenuous because you ain't being real. Hold on.
What did
he didn't say thought.
He didn't say thought. Thought what? Thought what?
He thought they was from Ethiopia.
No, that's not what he said.
Gotta work tomorrow.
Hold on. Are you sure? Do I gotta pull up this source? Hold on. Do I gotta pull up this source?
Vino.
Hold on. Pull it up. Pull it up. 286. Bring it up.
No, you pull it up.
Pull it up. Let's look at it. 286. Let's look at it.
Pull it up.
Let's get to it. Now the coincidence. Pull it up real quick.
Vino,
look
you
at
gotta
this.
answer my question, Vino.
Now we playing this game, the girl game. Okay.
No, because you playing the girl game. You don't even want to answer the question. What did the author say?
You just got done telling me that he didn't say.
What did the author say?
You just got
What did
done
he
asking
say?
me. You just
Why
got
you
done
don't want to
asking
answer
me.
the question?
Okay, what's your question?
Where did the author say the Negroes was from?
He don't know where they from.
Why are you lying? Why are you sitting here lying?
I'm not lying.
You definitely lying.
He said he thought. That's not a fact.
He thought what?
A thought is not knowing. You asked knowing. You said no.
No.
You said no.
I asked you.
You said no.
Where, Vino. I asked you where did the author say they was from?
You don't know.
He said he don't know.
No, he said no. He don't. He said he thought. He said he thought. That's not knowing.
He thought what?
You sure Vino?
He thought that they was Ethiopians, where they were some pirates that shipwrecked.
Looking at the source.
Why the author didn't say that he thought they was Indians or he thought they
ain't
was
gotta
from
say
America?
that. He ain't gotta say that because his action found them in America.
So this nigga's crazy. So he's trying to use an author that's saying that these people came from Africa, but trying to change what the author says.
I didn't change nothing. Bring it up. Bring it up.
Changing it.
Bring it up.
You share your screen.
Bring it up.
Nah, he done went to the point to where. Hold on, what do you say? Hold on.
But trying to change what the author says.
I didn't change nothing.
He's saying that I'm changing and I'm plagiarizing. Then you got this buster police ass nigga always putting himself in niggas' business. I don't give a fuck how you or none of your family feel, fuck ass nigga.
Bring it up. Bring it up.
Changing it.
Bring it up.
You share your screen.
Bring it up.
You share your screen.
Nigga, the link in the chat, fuck niggas.
The first question you gotta ask this boy is what year?
What you say, Bossa?
These niggas scared to play ball.
The first
Yeah.
question now to see is what year did Balboa see him? That's vital.
Yeah, right before he seen the Pacific Ocean. It say the date in the book. It say the date in the book.
It don't have nothing to do with what we're
It say
talking
the
about.
date in the book. Bring up the book. It's right there on the same page. You just gotta go down.
To do with what we're talking about.
You just gotta go down just a couple of sentences and you're gonna see the date.
He can't answer simple questions. That's the crazy part.
Couple of Draco.
You see the nigga coming with the ET finger? What kind of nigga be saying a nigga name? I tell you, man, these niggas got them traits, man. Niggas the fuzz. That nigga got the ET finger on deck, trying to tell you. That nigga might psych y'all other niggas out. That nigga the laws.
See what's happening, man.
What's good, True Zone?
Yeah, what's happening, man? Y'all would have beat this nigga Vino up, man. Leave that nigga alone, man.
He asking for it.
Two, man. Stop it. Sit back, man.
You like pain.
Just chill, my nigga.
You a sucker for pain.
Sit back and chill, my nigga.
That's all great. I came up with a holler at Robert Lee, man. What's happening, man?
What's good, bro?
That's what I really came to get. Yeah, bro. When you leave here, pull up on me, man.
All right, no doubt.
I'm gonna put my the link for my channel in the back because I got struck down by them goddamn Aboriginals, bro. But come to my backup channel.
Okay, I got you.
I'm put it in the back for you. All right.
What's crazy is if V-Not Oklahoma knew Black Oklahoma history, he would know that blacks in Oklahoma was inquiring about this in the 70s.
Hey, click that link in the back chat. My bad, whoever was talking. Click that link in the back chat, Robert Lee.
Did you call him V-Not?
This very claim that he's eluding.
He just talking about the.
Man, you hear that nigga in the background? Yeah, V-Not. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up once again. Tree League, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Money don't cop a Draco. He just talking about the knots. That's all. He just talking about knots. That's all. He just talking about them.
You work at McDonald's, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking money.
Listen, I got a.
He talking about them motherfucking 30 balls.
Nigga coming from the peanut gallery again. That nigga just keep insinuating that police ass shit, nigga. That nigga just keep trying to get around the trail, nigga. Keep your bitch ass police back over there, nigga. In the corner, nigga. Where your bitch ass supposed to be at, nigga. Trying to tell y'all niggas that nigga the fuzz.
I got a question for both sides real quick, man.
If Brother V-Not, hey, you wild for that, man.
I got a question real quick for both sides, man. Will the Aboriginal War, Pan-African War ever, will the war ever end, man, between you two, between both sides?
Ain't no war, because it ain't no.
Would ever be a ceasefire?
Ain't no war.
It's an information war.
Them niggas don't exist. They can't even say their identity.
Man, this nigga did a 3-hour video about me the other day.
This nigga go. Nobody
Nigga did a whole 3 hours.
Who did that, man?
That nigga said my name about 100 times in that fucking video. That shit was crazy. I didn't even look at it. That shit was crazy. I was going live myself. I said, look at that nigga.
That's a legitimate question, though, man.
Whole fucking 4 hour live.
The person that asked that question, no, they not even battle ready.
So the information war, you're saying it don't exist.
Dude just keep on talking, Beyonce. He believed that the black people that's down there, Balboa brought them down there. As you see, when Sean's saying whatever he's saying, he ain't going against nothing that Sean's saying. But he gonna go against what I'm saying. He a buster too. That's a fact.
This is after our tutoring.
You see how they dancing right here? It's 3-on-1. I got them dancing.
This is free.
He won't even bring up his screen.
They not worthy to clip.
Not a coincidence. It's scared to bring up his screen.
Service.
He just got done showing his screen for about 3 hours
I'm
now.
on my phone right now. Yo,
It's
Sean, I
on
put the book in
screen.
the bag. I put the book in the bag. If you want to pull it up, I put the book in the bag.
Yeah.
And this information war been going on between both sides for almost 5-10 years now. Nobody's won. I haven't seen a
Nah,
video.
nigga. I just got here last year, nigga. I just got here last year, nigga. Stop.
It started in the streets with Sonetta, and now it's on the internet. Y'all niggas been warring for almost a decade. This shit lasted longer than the war on terror.
You don't know no Apple in 2015 that been on Sonetta, bro. They just recently started coming on that bitch.
I told y'all niggas, them niggas is virtual reality Indians, man. They don't exist online. Man.
Hey, Sean Peckerwood. Hey, Sean Peckerwood. Did Viasa bring over them niggas that he found? Okay, not a coincidence. Did Balboa bring over them niggas that he found?
Did the author? Where did the author say they was from?
Hold on, I'm asking you. Did Balboa bring over them niggas that he found?
You never answered my question, so you can't ask me a
Answered all
question
your
until
questions.
So where did the author say that the Negro was from?
He said he thought that they was from Ethiopia.
Did he use the word Africa?
This nigga dumb.
He said he thought.
This nigga dumb.
See? Don't ask me no questions, man.
Nigga dumb.
That's not a fact.
Don't ask me no questions.
That's not a fact. And nigga
Sure, I'm
found
about
the
to show
niggas
you.
right over here. So that's why. So that's why I asked you. Did the hold on? Well, that's why I asked you. Did the white people take? Did the white people? Did the white people take the black people to Papua New Guinea?
Lobbing in this mouth and shit.
Yo, let Biasa talk, man.
Nah, hell nah.
I know who Bios is. That's that nigga from Cuba, the panel. Nigga, you don't pay to get me put in the back before. You know who I am, nigga? It's
That
Truth Zone,
nigga a hoe, nigga. He a hoe.
I ain't paid on the only person I
Your
ever
mother
paid
a hoe,
to put in
bitch
the
ass
back
nigga.
Nigga, you have paid to get me put in the back on Cuba.
You see that police bitch ass nigga? You see that police bitch ass nigga keep getting out there? Nigga gonna try to cry and shit today, nigga. That nigga's a bitch. That nigga try to hurry up and I'm supposed to hurry up and do my show before his. I gotta say my story first. You a bitch, nigga. And then you come jumping in front of Viasa, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. And fuck all your peoples, nigga. Yeah, fuck that bitch that got on the motherfucking thing too, that dumb bitch. That bitch is dumb.
Panel, because I used to go at it with True Story and over there, man.
The only person I've ever paid to put in the back is
Sean Peckerwood, your grandma.
Nigga, you know who I am, nigga.
Yeah, nah.
Sean Peckerwood, your grandma was a cracker bitch. You know that, right?
Say it again.
You remember you told me nigga, your grandma
I
was a
can't hear
cracker
this nigga, man.
bitch.
What you say
In the
again?
meantime, I was
Your
saying
grandma a bitch, nigga.
the reason why
Your grandma was a cracker bitch that sucked black dick, nigga.
the reason why Bernell is asking those questions, right?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
One, because
Your grandma was a cracker for sure. I don't come from no cracker nuts.
I'm out of here, man. Y'all
nigga.
niggas be easy, man. I ain't not a C, bro. Thanks for having me up, my nigga. Hey, Copper
Alright,
Draco,
True,
man.
you
Stay away
said-
from fat girls, man. I'm out of here, man. All right.
Hey.
Balboa is accredited to being the first one to set up and
Not a
establish
coincidence.
African slaves in Panama. 15
Nah, Sean. Nah, he don't say that. Sean P don't say that.
Bernell, you hear me talking. But what Bernell don't know in this whole shipwreck ideology that he's trying to misconstrue the audience with is you have two Spanish explorers hit Panama before Balboa.
No, it's on.
What is he bringing up a shipwreck ideology for? Do you know why the shipwreck ideology? Because so what he trying to say? Because with that shipwreck ideology, is slaves so-called escaping from the shipwreck and and able to start their own settlements. That's how they be trying to say it around some places, which I'm gonna be pointing out in the future. But he know that, and that's why he tried to say that. But it ain't no type of evidence of a shipwreck and some niggas had ran away or got away from the bottom of the boat being chained up and ended up getting out of there and ended up being in the maroons and within this area. So I don't even know why he bringing up the shipwreck narrative within this area, within the Columbia and the Panama area. Unless he trying to insinuate that it was a slave wreck ship.
One. Only
No,
one.
it's two. It is two of them.
It's only one.
How you gonna sit back and teach the teacher?
It's
You
only
didn't even
one.
know they exist. You didn't even know they existed.
Know all about it.
You heard this nigga, these niggas some goofy ass. This nigga said I didn't know until these people existed until I talked to these niggas. This shit crazy, man. Like, I did my own little thing, man, and found out whatever I found out, man. I ain't piggyback nobody. That's on the fact. I read my own little books and did my own little get down and came across what I came across. And these niggas, buster police ass niggas, that just come out the rip, be a slave catcher, and just say some shit just to try to get an arrest. Niggas don't keep it real. Niggas ain't no trail niggas, man. I'm trying to tell you, man, these the type of niggas that to be the police. That just ran up on a nigga like, nigga, you got a gun, you got a warrant. Just trying to get up on a nigga. Nigga ain't seen a nigga do nothing just because a nigga black. In the neighborhood, a nigga his shit be going down. Yeah, these type of hoe ass niggas, man. Trying to tell you, these niggas fuzz like a motherfucker around this motherfucker. These niggas think that shit cool, nigga. That shit ain't cool. I'ma keep putting that police ass shit on blast, nigga. And fuck all your peoples too, nigga.
No, I never talked to you. I don't even know you.
You heard him, Copper.
I never heard of you.
You heard that, boy.
Never heard of this nigga before in my life.
In between 1508 and 1510, my bad. There ain't no such thing as
1510 is crazy.
In between 1508 and 1509, you have a Spanish explorer bring 40 slaves to that region in Panama.
We just got done looking how these niggas be sending emails and shit to each other. This is the research weak ass Mossy team. Niggas sending emails and shit to each other, teaming up, and still got it wrong, nigga. You still missed, nigga. You still didn't score, nigga. I still locked that shit up, nigga. Boomer sooner. You know we got the defense this year, nigga. You know that, right? Yeah. That shit didn't score. Nigga, your source said likely. And then came back and said possibly with some other niggas. Then I guess the niggas try to stamp it by saying permission. Niggas have permission to do it, nigga. That ain't for sure, nigga. Them niggas still missed. Because within the historical books, they not saying that these is them people folks or Diego folks. No, they saying that these is people that was over there that was gay. That they try to bring up that story. Oh, you come from some people that's gay. So now they trying to say that these 40 people turned into some gay people. And that they had a village and like these niggas is crazy. I just got done pointing out the fact that the Cimarroons, one motherfucking chief got 3,400 killers on deck. There's many different towns. With the number that he came up with was barely 9,000 black people in the area. I got the primary from 1695. They saying these is multiple maroons down here. These niggas just got shoes on. These niggas got goddamn. These niggas, these niggas say they been here since before 1492, going back 80 years, beefing with these people. These niggas got their own words. The natives of the land, nigga. Yo ho pee-ho. Oh, you thought I forgot about the yo ho pee-ho? The inhabitants of this country. Oh, you forgot they said that in there. That these Cimarroons is the inhabitants of this country, and they speak this language over here for these incessant wars. These constantly at war people. Yeah, within that whole get down in 1695, they never calling them people Africans. Why is that? Why is that? Why is bitch ass police niggas like this nigga trying to change history by coming with a source? Nigga tried to bring a source. It said likely, but then the nigga gonna bring the other source and say, oh yeah, nigga, it affirmed it. Nah, nigga, get to that primary. Nigga did the translation and it said likely and possibly. Nigga, you're done. You fumbled, nigga. Why you bring that shit to the table, nigga? We can't get that shit off, nigga. You want me to put my money in a nigga gonna possibly bring the shit back, nigga? What you want, nigga? You want me to put my money in and a nigga is gonna likely bring it back. Y'all niggas is tripping. It's the nigga bringing it back or what?
Shit is going bad. He tries to leave. When he leaves, he gets shipwrecked. Guess who comes right along in this duration of time? Balboa. So when he's sitting back saying, "Oh,
They don't even go to Panama first. They go to Colombia. He don't even know what he's talking about.
So as he's reading this, and what he doesn't understand,
and I told him before.
Hey, now the question is, zoom up to the top of that page.
He's reading from a book. The author never stepped foot in this hemisphere. He's reading.
They reading from a book that never stepped. The author wasn't there during that time either. So I don't even know why he brought up whatever he brought up.
Through a collection of other.
Those was Diego's words. Balboa wouldn't even be in effect. Balboa is in effect because he found the Pacific Ocean, and he was the one that He was the one that started Nombre de Dos. He the one that popped it off. He the one that started the settlement. He the one that made it comfortable. Balboa, not the other dude. They just saying he just got there. He was there first, but he didn't do nothing. He got ran up out of there.
People's diaries and journals and reports back to the Iberian Peninsula. Peter never came over here.
Did Balboa bring? Hold on, Viasa.
Came over here.
Viasa, did Balboa bring over them black slaves?
Yes, he brought slaves over here.
Balboa had a boat.
I couldn't.
This nigga stupid.
Don't answer.
Yo,
They can't take them questions. Them niggas is dumb. Niggas is dumb. What it do, Miss Demi coming through with the shimmy.
Peace.
What's up? How you
Hey,
doing?
with the shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop.
You good? You good? You good? Yeah, I'm just over here going through this.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say what y'all on.
No, I'm just over here going through this video and shit, pointing out my little points and trying to make the difference, because they try to make it seem like I don't know what I'm talking about, but they try to run away from the point or run away from the facts that I be trying to bring.
Mhm.
And he did a little live today. It just seemed like that I'm doing something because they keep on constantly making videos. Like the 6th video the nigga done did about me.
Oh shit. Okay. Who's that?
The nigga Sean P.
Oh, Sean P. Oh, he's on Smoke Panel now. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I see that they kind of go against, kind of what I'm going against and stuff. But they kind of taking it. They kind of they be trying to get personal and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
they be tripping and shit. But once we start, you're gonna hit below the belt. I start, nigga, don't be start crying when shit get
Mhm.
dirty.
Oh, I know. I've
You
seen
know
you
what
in
I'm saying?
action. Believe me.
Nigga try to be fair and try to be cool, but niggas be talking shit. I ain't that
Mhm.
type of nigga. And then niggas be trying to throw little threats and shit. Like something's supposed to happen or something.
Ah.
But so I'm just getting my little point across. You know what I'm
Bet.
saying? I'm just getting my little point across with the info and what I was bringing and kind of just breaking down this video. It was supposed to, the video was just supposed to be me just doing a reaction off of Not a Coincidence when I was over there the other day.
Mhm.
But I was gonna do the little show at 7 o'clock, but then he ended up doing the show at 6:50 just so that he can rush and hurry up and try to explain why he was doing what he was doing.
Mhm.
And then gonna try to say that I guess his people supposed to be looking for me or something like that. A little shit like that. Like I don't be taking that shit. Like all you just doing is just turning me up.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I ain't got my peoples listening to all this old stupid ass shit, but nigga, we can lock in on some other shit. If niggas
Right.
wanna lock in on some other shit, but these niggas is pussy police ass niggas, these niggas square ass niggas. These niggas better not lose their day job type niggas, man. Real talk.
But I do that.
Let me go and put this
Okay.
take this video. Make sure that you pulled up and rolled up tonight.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I just started. Actually, I'm starting to drink a little late, but shit, I'm catching up. I'm catching up.
We're finna see what's up.
So, not a coincidence.
These niggas don't know nothing, man.
Yo,
Nick,
yo,
where you at, Nick?
I'm right here.
Yo, so it says the mysterious fact has been asserted by too many authors to be refused credence.
So when you're talking about the mysterious fact, because he just basically ran away. Hold on real quick. I got 2 people up there. Okay. He ran away from the point where, you know what I'm saying, where the whole discussion started up at the top of the page. He
Mhm.
going down to the bottom of the footnotes because he thinking he supposed to get some points by the
Mhm.
footnotes saying that uh, that the author's explanation of the existence of these Africans in America is possibly the correct one. You know what I'm saying? And my argument is that I don't even care if the niggas came from Africa or where the niggas came from. I don't care where the niggas came from. You know what I'm saying? The point is that the niggas was found in the new world. They don't know nothing about this new world. You know what I'm saying? They in discovery mode.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? The white boy just seen the Pacific Ocean for the first time in his life. The first white boy ever. So they don't know this land like this. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, Christopher
Mhm.
Columbus died thinking that this was still Asia. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Yeah.
So just the mindset of them, you know what I'm saying? They not even like that. And so my thing is, They don't know how long these people been over here. But you see how they try to justify for the Negritos and for them Australians and stuff over there. They say, well, them black people come from East Asia. When they go back and
Mm-hmm.
say, well, when we go back and look at their blood and the scientists say this, the scientists say that, they say they go back to East. They say that them people from East Asia. But then they say, well, yeah, they still from Africa, but they just been gone so long from Africa, we not gonna call it. They something else. So my thing is how that don't apply with the people over here that's in the new world that you ain't never seen before.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or
Mm-hmm.
am I tripping?
No, I mean, no, I would say that's a valid question, a point, because yeah, because I mean that does. I mean, how did you come up with that question anyway? Is it because of you comparing it from the past to now, and do you don't see it here now? Those type of people,
Well, the reason that I'm like saying that black people is Indians also, not
right?
saying that not saying that niggas is supposed to be looking like an Indian or a nigga supposed to be
Okay,
looking like a Eskimo or a nigga supposed to be looking like a Mexican or nothing like that. My
okay.
thing is because of the simple fact that it is um literature that's as far as historical literature where they
Mm-hmm.
calling these black people black Indians or they calling them Cimarroons or they calling them
Cimarrones.
wild Indians within that same term and mix. Just like how I
Mm-hmm.
brought the source where it said within that same area, within these same peoples, they call
Mm-hmm.
these peoples the Indians of Darien. You know what I'm saying? But they talking
Oh.
about these black people, so it's like they doing like mislabels, even though they not Indians because they call themselves whatever they
Mm-hmm.
call them, but they putting the
Mm-hmm.
term Indian on them, or they putting the term uh, or like an African term on them. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right, right. So that's so yeah, yeah.
But
So that the in. Mm-hmm.
my
Mm-hmm.
thing is the action of them finding people over here that they
Mm-hmm.
never seen before in their life.
Mm-hmm.
That action it automatically makes them Indians or Aboriginals because that's the terminology for the people that's for the inhabitants that's found in
Mm-hmm.
the world by Europeans.
Right. Okay. Okay. Mm.
So that's why I say black Indians, but then on top of that, you got historical documentation with these people going at war with people and they saying what they calling certain black people black Indians, but
Mm-hmm.
the black chief this, the black chief this. So then whenever I'm seeing stuff like that, and then it's going back with my peoples, you know what I'm saying, with my peoples
Mm-hmm.
as far as like in the Seminole Wars and stuff like that. But then I'm coming across stuff like this where you got where you got where you got a Cimarron chief back in Panama,
Mm.
right here where I'm showing within a book that was written in 1695 talking about these same people within the same area. These are the same people that he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Mm.
got and they got kings, they was super deep. And they not calling these people no Africans within this book. They calling them Cimarroons. They calling them Negroes.
Mm.
And they saying that this one king or this one chief is able to raise 1,700 fighting men. And then
Damn.
you're gonna say within 2 to 3 days that he can double his numbers of men if he wanted to. So he say this dude is in control of 3,400 blacks within this area, these Cimarroons. That's just one chief, but you got many Cimarron towns.
Mm-hmm.
By this time, they not delivering that many black people within that time frame. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, they sending people on caravels. You know, they only come seasonal. So they did bring black people over, but not the numbers that they try to skew. And that's what I try to prove to say, hold on, these is just a lot of black people being found over here and they just get caught up in the numbers just as far as black people. You know what I'm saying? Because they automatically look at black people as slaves during this time coming from the Iberian Peninsula. and they automatically don't have any rights. They automatically are, they pagans, they heathens, they the devil. They uncivilized. We need their souls type stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to slave them. It's okay to enslave them, but it ain't okay to enslave those Mongolians. You know what I'm saying? But within this story right here, you got many little, where they talking about these people, and they also talking about, like I said, the story go back to 1695. He not bringing a source before that. And then on top of that, these people right here, it says that the Cimarroons, the black people who have 80 years. So 80 years. So right here, what they talking about is 1572. 80 years is going back to 1492. So he tried to say, yeah, they brought some people over in 1508. They brought some people over in 1510, which it don't go with the history. That's a whole new book that they bring in, which I'm calling pseudo, because it don't go with the historical, with what the historicals know. And now they saying that my
Right.
book is pseudo when the dude was the historian for the king and the queen.
Mm.
And his book ain't authentic. But then this
Right.
book that come here recently and saying stuff like, well, in 1808, they likely or they possibly brought some black people over there. They not saying
Oh, so it's
no,
not concrete. Right.
nah,
Right.
they not saying for sure, and it's in the writings. But
Mm-hmm.
they bringing that to the table to say, well, it was black people in the area that had to be them same black people. And I'm saying, hold on, man. Y'all trying to say just because somebody landed in Miami, they supposed to know everybody in Florida. That's the type of mindset they got.
Right.
You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like, hold on, that don't even make sense. That's not gonna happen. And just
Mm.
because if they brought some over, don't mean that these other black people that they finding is them people.
Right. 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 It's them. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
And then within the story that they finding these people, as far as these Cimarroons, they try to say that the
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
was gay people. That some of the men was dressing up as women, and they was sicking the dogs on them, and they was doing all this. It was
Oh.
a village, but then they try to run with this one little small little story and say, well, they brought over 40 slaves, which was gonna be men at the time. They wasn't bringing over no women at the time to be going to go
Right.
build no houses and shit. So they saying that 40 men ended up becoming this mysterious ass tribe that had gay people and how to say, and they having a constant war with the Indians, a, 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 a incessant war, which is a continuous without a pause war. And it's like, hold on, that's not adding up with the history. It's like they trying to insert that history just to justify why it's black people in the area instead of knowing from the history, knowing that they found black people over there. Now they trying to insinuate that yeah, he brought some black people over there and them niggas got away and they just ended up finding them niggas that got away within this whole America.
Right. This whole America. Right. 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 Right.
These niggas could have these niggas so called got away and still got caught within the whole America. North and
Mm.
South. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of shit they want a nigga to believe. I'm like, nah. So when I be calling niggas out on it, niggas be mad and I be having my little sources and niggas can't
Right.
compute what I'm saying. Niggas be like, niggas get to talking shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know how niggas is, that's just how.
Yeah. You're right. Right. Right.
But make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. I'm glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe.
Yeah, because you be coming on the live, so I be coming. I'm gonna come on yours.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm ready to.
appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
Appreciate
yeah.
it. Yeah, though. Don't too many people be coming up, but it's all good. This is for me, this is like the information channel for me to just kind of get my little information out. But I'm always good to
Bet.
chop it up. I'm always good.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, that's what you always share. Yeah, you're faithful. Yeah, you're faithful. But yeah, I'm about to. Well, actually, I gotta go to the store and get me some papers.
Start talking, bro,
Cause
for
y'all
real.
playing games.
All right, with the chef. I'm finna be playing this video until it's done. Shit, something I'm gonna be on.
Okay, bad. I'm just gonna run to the store. We could get me some papers because I only got one. I use the white boy. I use white boys. I don't smoke blunts
Zigzags
because I don't smoke cigarettes.
with the zigzags.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But you don't do the raw papers or the cone or the raw cone.
No, nah. Because because I don't smoke cigarettes though. But yeah, the smoke really bothers. I guess I'm smoking around. I don't know, but yeah, I'm a little bit sensitive when it comes to smoke. But I still smoke though.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Well, shit, man, I'm still
That's what's up.
gonna be playing this video.
All right, then good. I'm glad I've been able to come on. Yes.
Still got about 2 hours, so shit, yeah, but I'll be on.
All right, bad. I might come back on and see you.
All right, be careful.
All right. Good looking.
Yep. We got Miss Emmy coming through with the shit.
Oh shit.
I love. That's what's up.
Thanks.
Bro, I'm asking you politely. I don't have to, bro. Chill out, man. You can talk when you have a conversation. Stop trying to interrupt
Every
people.
time I
This ain't
talk, y'all cutting me off.
because you ain't trying to have a conversation.
Y'all telling me that I'm lying and making up
I'm
words.
not gonna ask you again. Go ahead, Sean. I'm not gonna ask you again, bro. Go ahead, Sean.
All right, this mysterious fact has been asserted by too many authors to be refused credence. The author's explanation of the existence of these Africans in America is possibly the correct one. Where does it say what you said, Vino, in that footnote? That there may be. Where is the word "there may be"? Where is the?
I said maybe.
Now they saying that because now they trying to use both stories. Now they trying to use any type of story to go against what I'm talking about. And what I mean by they trying to use any type of story is that. So you see how you just got done coming early and said, well, shit, these are people that they already brought over. Now they agreeing that these is Ethiopian pirate shipwreck. So do you understand? You understand what they doing? It's a lose-lose with them. These niggas love white people so much. These niggas thinking I'm supposed to conceive when it says a mysterious fact. Mysterious. Mysterious refers to something that is strange, not known, or not understood. That means it is not a fact. But the fact of the matter is that black people was found in America. That is the cold fact that they hate to hear. And then I guess he thinking I'm gonna let him get off by saying that the other explanation of the existence of these Africans in America is possibly the correct one. Possibly. You can't get off with that. You can't tell me that you're gonna possibly bring my money back if I give you some money. Ain't no way. So how are we considering this 100%? This is not 100%, but he ran to this. Just like he ran to the statement that said that it was likely that they brought him and that it was a possibility that some other ones had escaped to the mainland. The possibilities, they're trying to come up with a reason to try to justify why black people is in this area and not from this area. And we got so-called black activists that's going against the grain. And these niggas supposed to be black this, black that when you got a situation where black people being found and black people is showing signs of being the inhabitants of the country by their language, by how they built their houses, about how they just moving within the country and how deep they are. Unless they just saying every little slave that they brought down to Panama just ran away. Just everybody ran away. Everybody had to run away if they brung up four. They just brung up four chiefs. They just brung up about four. It's more than four. They only brung up four. Each one of them can bring 3,000 fighting men. That's 12,000. That's 3,000 more than what his documents are saying how many people was there. Which his document come late in the game. I got letters from Menendez.
Did I say maybe or did I say thought?
Oh no, you're right. You said thought. Where the word thought?
Stroll up. Okay, stroll up to the top. Stroll up to the top.
Where's the word thought?
Stroll up to the top where incessant wars is at.
This is where
No,
we get
no, because I was talking about the incessant wars.
Nah.
So stroll up to the top.
We ain't talking about the wars. We talking about these Africans.
Nah, these ain't Africans. They found in America.
Look,
what you mean? They is Africans. It said right there.
Mysterious fact
let me
is
say
not a
something
fact.
to you.
A mysterious fact is not a fact.
Vino, aren't you talking about the Negroes that they found there?
Yeah, they found in America.
Okay. So that footnote goes directly to that sentence.
Okay.
It says, listen, hold on. It says, if we can go read it. It says they found Negro slaves.
Right.
And then there's a footnote.
Right.
So that footnote goes directly to the point you're trying to make, that he's saying they found Negroes there.
Right. Mysterious
he's telling
fact
you that they're Africans.
Right. Mysterious fact don't mean fact.
You know what they mean when they say mysterious fact?
It don't mean fact.
No, how it doesn't if they use the word fact after mysterious?
Mysterious fact don't mean fact.
What does it mean? Tell us what it means. Look it up and tell us what a mysterious
I'm gonna look up mysterious. I'm gonna type in mysterious right now. Type it up for everybody. You like to read for 3 hours to the people. Type up mysterious.
Mysterious fact. Pull it up.
You just type it in. Go and tell the people what it means.
No, pull it up.
What you mean? No, pull it up. What you?
No,
get
you
to
do
it.
some work, nigga. We ain't finna keep doing
Get
the work.
to it.
Pull up what a mysterious fact is.
Man, I just want you to go to the top of the page so I can show the people they said thought.
We ain't doing nothing until you tell us what a mysterious fact is.
It don't mean fact.
How it don't mean fact?
That it ain't fact. They would have said fact.
How does it not mean
It don't
fact?
mean fact. They would have kept. They would have kept that mysterious.
How does it not mean fact?
Mysterious means spooky.
How does it not mean fact?
It's a spooky fact.
How does it not mean fact?
Is it a spooky fact?
We're asking you a question.
Because it's spooky.
Lightly.
Because it's mysterious. That's why it's not a fact.
It ain't got nothing to do with spooky.
And possibly it's not 100%.
And it don't say possibly.
Okay, what it say at the end?
It don't say possibly.
What it say at the end?
What is? Can you read? You see it? What does
What
it
it
say?
say? What do POSSIBLY mean? Say that word real quick, slowly for the people.
Authors to be refused.
No. Just one word right here. No, this one word. POSS. No. POSSIBLY. Say it real slow for the peoples.
A mysterious fact is not a.
It don't mean facts.
Do you know what comprehension is? You know what reading comprehension is?
It don't mean facts.
You can't just pick one word out.
Do possibly mean 100?
It has
This
an
sounds
interesting
crazy.
meaning. I ain't gonna lie. From the AI shit that I got, mysterious fact means a real proven thing that happened, but almost nobody knows about it, or it was hidden, forgotten, or left regular history books on purpose. It's true, but it feels like a secret or surprising
So
or big.
so
No, why
nothing
would it
about
be?
that means it's not
So
true,
why would
right?
it be a secret?
That's why I said it's interesting. Like that's the definition that I got. I don't know. I just AI
There we
some
go,
shit.
right there. That don't mean fact. Let's look up fact.
Who
He
just
just he
AI?
just said
Let's
it,
look
bro.
up
Hold
fact.
on.
Let's
He
look up
just
Who
fact.
just
read that
AI?
And
Yo,
now let's look up
Copper,
fact.
Who
No, let's
who
look
just
up fact.
AI?
And it's supposed to
Who
have the
just
same
AI?
definition.
Copper.
Vino, stop talking. Who
It's
just
supposed to have the
AI?
same definition of mysterious fact. Let's look up
Who just
fact.
AI the
Copper.
definition? You do
I'm,
you
I'm
Did you
using
not
you
just
to
say that it was a
understand?
fact, Copper?
I'm using Grok. You said what?
Did you not just say it was a fact?
Hey, Copper.
No.
Here's a question
No,
for
I
you, right?
said bring up the definition of
Sit back.
fact.
We
Okay.
talking to
Look.
Copper.
Let's read the definition of fact.
Vino, shut up.
I'm gonna read it
When you
again.
look that up, right, and you posed a good question, right? Why would they leave something like this out of American history? Now, given what we know about American history, we can say it starts with what? Jamestown, and you get George Washington and Jefferson. You get Andrew Jackson. This is the standard history, right? Then you jump all the way up to Kennedy and Clinton. In that, do we not argue we have to find ourselves in the story? They whitewashed history, so that's why this becomes a mysterious fact. They chose their own narrative to design what would be deemed American history. There's a good book on it. It's American
They don't know
history.
how long those. They don't know how long those people been here.
Talking, Vino, you hear me talking. The Writing of American History by Krauss, Kraus. In that, he gives an outline to all the historians in America up until the time of writing that book. But one of the things he emphasizes in the beginning is America had to create its own history separate from Britain, Spanish, and French history. So as they're trying to organize and structure that history, they selected their own narratives of the time. And the example that he uses is in the time of Paul Revere. Paul Revere was a nobody. Nobody cared about him. Nobody cared about the ride. Nobody cared about Paul Revere at all. But the first historian doing American history dug him up and was like, ooh, this would make a cool story. In doing that, it became standardized American history. You understand what I'm trying to say by that? So that's how you can have these mysterious facts.
Yeah, mysterious fact don't mean fact, and possibility ain't 100. So can we stroll up to the top?
Don't nothing say what you just said.
Yeah, can we stroll up to the top?
Copper, read it one more time, bro.
Can we stroll up to the fact? No. Let's read the definition of fact. No, let's read the definition of fact.
Fact again.
No, let's read the definition of fact.
Mysterious fact.
No, we already read that. We already heard it. We can get it on the playback.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't
we can get it on the playback. Let's read the definition of fact.
Because he just told you what a mysterious.
And let's stroll up to the top of that page real quick for the people. Stroll up to the top for the good people.
No, not until you understand.
Y'all niggas is goofy as hell, man. Crowd, y'all see how these niggas be moving? These niggas ain't no real niggas, man. I don't know what kind of niggas is these niggas, man. No, I started off with incessant war. Why did you move it down here?
You talking about these Africans, right?
Why you moving the goalposts? These ain't no Africans. They found in America. They found in America.
Yo, Copper, this ain't even the only motherfucker.
Who brought them over? Okay. Did they bring that?
Only motherfucking source that says.
Hold on.
In the book about the
Sean P. say that the Africans weren't seafaring people. So not a coincidence. Was it pirates back then? Because he always yelling that these niggas wasn't seafaring and ain't no evidence of no boats or nothing they can do that. So not a coincidence. Are they seafaring people, pirates back then?
This nigga's crazy.
All off
my nigga.
All of topic. Brought him there, bro.
Why the fuck is you saying some Africans is on boats selling by themselves? The Spanish he just read.
Did they say that there was pirate ships? Did they say they thought it was pirate ships?
No, we know that the Spanish brought them.
You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You don't. No, you don't. You know what we do know? You know what we do know? You know what we... Nigga, they found the niggas over there. That's what we do know. That's what we do know.
Yo, Sean, just go up and read it. Just go
He's
up.
scared. He's scared.
No, but Vino, make Vino read that shit.
No, I ain't gonna make me read it.
All right, well, Sean, if he's not gonna read it, don't even go up to it. If he's not gonna read it, don't even go up to it.
Damn, the people can't see it. Damn,
no, if you're not gonna read it, no.
Damn.
Vino, are you gonna read it?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it right here. It say that. This ain't even the page. He changed the page.
Read it. Read it. Let's go.
And read it one sentence at a time.
He changed the page.
Let's read it.
Come on. See the game?
Give him that directive too, not a
Police ass nigga. Nigga just won't keep it real for nothing. Act like he a real nigga. You ain't no real nigga. You the fuzz. You a bitch, nigga. Try to act like you trail, nigga. You ain't trail, nigga.
So we can break that shit down sentence by
Make these niggas be wiggling hard, boy.
Vino, nobody wiggling. You want to read one sentence, you got to get everything in context. Read it or just leave it alone, bro. If you ain't going to read it, leave it alone.
Why y'all just can't stand still in this corner and let me get at y'all?
Ain't no corner.
Won't y'all just come back over here?
It's gay as hell what you just said.
The author already
just
said
come
that
back over here to where can't nobody see what's going on. Come in this cell with me. And let's do what we gonna do. We not gonna dance
The author
around.
already said they Africans.
We not gonna dance around the whole thing, man. Let's get in this cell. Let's go to 286 and let's get in this cell and do this.
Wow, you gay, nigga.
Yeah, you come in this cell, nigga. It's gonna get ugly for you, nigga. You better stay out there with your homies, nigga.
You gay.
You better stay out there with your homies, nigga. 3-0 this nigga. He's scared.
Vanell was not a Native American when he was behind the walls.
Exactly. We all know that. He know that.
Why is that, mister? I'll get my CDRB tomorrow because them my peoples.
And he still ain't got that shit. Yeah, hopefully that nigga fell off or some shit. Yo, what up, KOK? Fucking lie, nigga. I got a whole Balboa even reached the motherfucking place. So that's why I kept asking him, what supersedes 1513? 1513 is your launching point. It's 1490.
Saying shit like likely and possibly don't succeed my shit, nigga.
1492 come before or after 1513? And
why is he bringing up 1492 once again? Why is he bringing up 1492 once again? We talk about 1513. Once again, he's saying because some niggas went to the islands in 1492, that they know everybody in America by 1513. That's what he insinuates.
Never get a straight answer. One time we did get an answer. It was dumb as fuck. And he told us that 1513 was greater. And he was wrong. It's like
they lying.
He didn't know that 1492.
They ain't brought no source yet to say that some other white people brought them here. They not bringing us.
I got a whole motherfucking show showing you the goddamn source on the same show.
You ain't showing no source.
Why the fuck did you lie? Nigga, I didn't show you this shit in the book with the maroons.
Go to the source right now.
It was a fucking lie, nigga.
Go to the source right now.
It was a fucking lie. No, I got a whole show on it, nigga. I just play
Show
the
it
shit.
right now. Show it right now. You did the show. Show it right now.
Getting debunked, nigga.
Hey, not
So
a
you talking about the book of primaries?
Not a
The ones
coincidence.
in Panama, the primaries.
The one with
Not
the
a coincidence. Share my
on
screen.
the Panama.
Let me go and get this nigga up out of here. Share my screen. These niggas talk too much.
Nigga can't get nobody about a nut.
What that say? They are the Indians of Darien. What that say? They are the Indians of Darien. And we also
translate it. Translate it. Knock, mute him. Just mute him for a second.
Nah, he's scared. Police.
Leave what he got on the screen. Leave what he got on the screen. Leave what he got on the screen. Okay, you took the thing out of the way. Why does it say like those from Guinea?
The same way that they was talking about
the Indians of
Ethiopians.
Iran and the entire coast of the Gulf.
Same people from the Ethiopians that they was talking about.
We back to number the Dales.
Be quiet so I can teach.
Ranging from
Be quiet so I can teach.
Yellow though as no, because we already know you can't. This ain't.
This is the same people.
Where the source come from?
That first sentence say.
Where the source come from?
He's scrambling. He's scrambling and rambling. Want to put a highlight? You see what happened? You see what happened when they first heard it? He did everything to try to get up out of this. Police called you.
See what he got on the screen. Okay, you took the thing out of the way. Why does it say like those from Guinea?
The same way that they was talking about
Indians of
Ethiopians.
Iran and the entire coast of the Gulf.
Same people from the Ethiopians that they was talking about.
We back to number the Dales.
Be quiet so I can teach.
Ranging from
Be quiet so I can teach.
Yellow though as no, because we already know you can't. This ain't.
This is the same people.
Where the source come from?
What that first sentence say?
Where the source come from?
Draco, what that first sentence say,
Where
Draco?
the source come from?
Where does it come from?
They are the Indians.
Where does the source come from?
This is about the same people. Hold on.
No, where does the source come from? I'm finna pull up the whole thing. Where the source come from? Where the source come from?
Right there. Balboa into Korea.
Yo,
he found neither
Yo,
bread.
Vino.
Had taken it fighting.
You doing it again, bro. You doing it again, bro. He just brought a video up here.
You just gonna let them talk over. You hear that police ass shit that nigga doing? He doing it again, bro. He doing it again, bro. You gotta stop him. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Whole ass nigga always in the way. Fuzz ass nigga. Trying to tell you, nigga. Whole bunch of bust ass niggas running around this motherfucker. He one of them for sure. Me like that.
Vino. Ask you where the source come
He
from.
don't know where the source come from. That's a YouTube
Hey, y'all show
video.
y'all source. No, y'all show y'all
Where the
source.
source come from?
Let's get to it. No, you
Y'all
don't
want to see the YouTube bar down at the bottom?
Let's get to it. Show your
You
source.
got that book? That's the damn YouTube
301,
video
nigga. Show your
showing
source,
y'all.
nigga.
Vino, what's the name of that book?
Yo, Copper, ask him
What's the
where
name of that book?
Let's get to it.
Ask him where he got the source from.
Let's get to it. Let's read that source.
Ask him
No, if you're gonna source up, we need to know where it's coming
let's read it. He said, let's read it. He said, let's read it.
Nah, we're not reading shit without knowing where it came from.
What are you talking about? Why are we gonna
Now
read some
look.
shit he can't even pronounce? He can't.
Papa Draco, look.
Man.
The reason we want to know where it comes from because we want to go get it ourselves and look at it. We don't know what he's showing us.
It don't matter.
So what's the name of it?
It matters.
What's the name of it?
Nah, show my screen first.
Nah, why you see? Look, I'm not doing that.
It's on the screen. Show my screen. It's on the screen.
This how we.
It don't work like that, Vito.
The screen. It's on the screen. The book is on the
Because
screen.
Papa Draco, I guarantee
The book
if we
is
get
on
that
the
book,
screen.
if we get the book, it's not going to say what he's trying to make it say. Just like the last book. Just like the last book didn't say what he's trying to make it to say.
Hey, why didn't it say? What didn't it say?
What, the last book?
Yeah, what didn't it say?
It's you trying to make the Negroes from America, but the last book said that the Negroes are from Africa.
No, they didn't. He said he thought.
Yes, it did. No, he didn't say he
Look, I can't with this nigga, man.
He said he thought.
God damn, the word thought didn't even come up.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. You
No,
scared.
you shut up, lying ass nigga.
Show my screen, nigga. Show my screen. Y'all, show my screen out of question. Nigga, y'all the big dogs, right? Y'all the big dogs, nigga. Let's break this down. Let's break this down, nigga. Y'all the big dogs. Let's break this down.
Dino, there's a way to do shit. We can't break it down.
Let's look at it.
No, we need to know what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna show you. Just show
No,
my screen.
tell us.
Show my screen. I'm gonna show you.
No,
tell us.
I'm gonna show you. I gotta look at it.
Look, Vino, if you really wanted to show it, you would have told us what the name of the book was already.
Share my screen.
Nigga ain't showing us shit, bro.
I ain't going back and forth. When you decide to tell us what that book is, I'll put the screen up.
I am gonna tell you what you just gotta pull it up real quick.
We ain't gotta pull up shit, nigga.
Pull it up.
We ain't gotta pull up shit.
Don't run, sell, nigga.
Nobody running. Ain't nobody running.
I'm right here. Just come right here.
Why you scared to tell us where it come from?
I don't want to be out there.
Spanish. You don't.
I don't want to be out there.
Translate Spanish. You don't know nothing about Spanish.
Just come through.
And you finna sit here and put up some kind of goddamn shit that you didn't even translate. I just want to know. I just want to know who translated.
I'm showing the book right now. I'm showing the title of the book right now. Share my screen.
Put the book in the back. Put the book in the back like you used to do, nigga.
Share my screen.
Put the book in the back. Exactly, nigga. We know what type of time you're on, nigga. You a fake ass nigga.
Viasa, nigga, where you at, nigga? You doing all this talking, nigga? Share your sources, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't got no sources, nigga.
This nigga got a whole book.
You showed a YouTube video.
Y'all niggas ain't got no source.
You showed a
This
YouTube.
nigga done clipped out some out of book and then he trying to talk about he got sources, nigga. Ain't nobody
That
buying
nigga
that.
didn't clip that out no book. That was a YouTube video that he put on pause.
Yeah,
That's not even his own research. That was somebody else's shit.
Yeah, he did play a video. He did. A lot of coincidence fell for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, you gotta watch that video. That nigga did hit the play button on the video. He did. That's why he can't show the book, because he don't know where it came from.
I make these niggas wiggle, boy. Wiggle.
Hey, I swear to you, that nigga
I like
got no
the theater, though.
self-esteem.
I like
This
the
is what
theater.
Vino got no self-esteem.
That's what I make these big dogs do right here.
He gotta out-talk everybody. He gotta keep talking about
ban me
what
again.
he think he doing.
I'm gonna get banned again. It's okay though.
This is how you know he's not reading material.
Yo, nigga, what you mean?
This
What
is
you
how
mean?
you
Y'all
know
scared
he's
to read
not
right
reading
now.
material.
Y'all scared to read right now.
Because
Y'all
he
scared to
can't
read
even
right now.
form. He
gonna
can't
read the
even
book.
form.
We gonna read
He
the book.
can't even
Let's
form
read for the
questions.
people.
He
We
can't
are.
Nah, we
even
ain't gotta read
read.
the whole book like you try to
You
do.
hear
Nah,
me
we don't gotta
talking?
read the whole book. We
You
just gotta
hear
get
me
straight to it.
talking?
What you
You
scared
hear me
of?
We gotta get straight to it.
His inability to form proper questions related to the subject shows you the lack of comprehension that he
It
has.
says,
He's not
Balboy
reading. He's not
Interquirica.
reading and
He
doing his
found
own
neither
research.
bread nor
He hears
gold,
some shit,
or
watches
they
on
have taken
YouTube
it
and
before the
TikToks.
fight. Now the nigga saying that I'm on TikTok. I'm clipping videos. That is a translation that I copy and paste and put together. That is a little picture that I put together myself with the translation to be able to bring it to the peoples. Now I'm copy pasting. I'm not doing no research. There's a lot of police ass hating ass shit, man.
And that's his collective body
However,
of work.
he did
He
find
ain't reading no
some
real
of the
books.
Lord's black slaves. He asked, where did they come
Sean, you want to
from?
know how?
They
Sean, you want
could
to know the
tell
clear
him
giveaway?
nothing
You
more
want to
than
know the
there
clear
were
giveaway for
men
this?
of that color
If he was
nearby
actually
whom they had
reading books,
consistently at
Vino, I
war.
know you heard me talking. I
What
know
do
you heard me
consistently
talking.
at
I
war
know
mean?
you heard me talking.
What do
If he was
consistently
really
at? Why that nigga keep saying that like you didn't hear me reading? But he just gonna pop in and talk about, I know you hear me talking. Like, nigga, who is you, nigga? Don't nobody give a fuck about you, Viasa, my nigga. For real, though. Respectfully, my nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about you, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about you being in Oklahoma and none of that shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you being in Ada, nigga. None of your people's Tulsa, nigga, in the city. None of that hoe ass, nigga. Keep playing with a nigga. War
doing
mean.
research,
Okay,
he wouldn't
hold
even
on.
start with saying,
Let me turn up my
I got
mic.
a paragraph.
Let me
get
turn
past
up my
this
mic.
sentence. He would tell you the authors. He would start with an authoritative figure.
You don't know how.
Not a
You don't know
coincidence.
nothing
What
about no
does
real history.
consistently at war mean?
You
This nigga
see,
still
and then
asking dumbass
here you go with the Gish Gallop.
He's serious too. He's serious too. This nigga dumb
What
in the
does
motherfucker.
consistently at war mean?
Told you. He's stupid. A nigga answered that question, he's still asking it.
Cause this is coming from a different walk of life.
Negro de Deos. The Deos is always gonna put the Negroes in Africa. Them niggas is from Africa. Every source we got, every historical reference we got, every historical source that exists tells us exactly who the people were that Balboa encountered, and they all say African.
No,
you're the only person that is trying to find a source that the source that you're reading from. Read the footnote to the source that you're reading from.
They found them in America.
Read the source's footnote.
They found the black man in America before they found the Pacific Ocean.
Read the source, bro.
Balboa entered Curica.
Read the source.
He found neither bread nor gold. They had
Read the
taken
source.
it before the fight.
And to all them Spanish people, they call them niggas from Africa.
Some of the Lord's black slaves. He's
supposed to believe you, nigga. Yeah.
And they could tell him nothing
Yo,
more.
NAC, share my screen, NAC.
The color nearby.
Hey, share my screen, NAC, if you about a computer.
They were
I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna let him talk. Y'all let him talk. I'm finna show y'all something. Just let him keep. Nah, don't shut the fuck up now, nigga. Keep talking.
Balboa.
Keep talking.
Y'all done made now your business pull up. I told you.
Balboa entered Curica. He found neither bread nor gold, for they had taken it before.
Let him keep talking.
However, he did find some of the Lord's black slaves. He asked, "Where
Go
did
to
they
now.
come
Go to
from?"
the footnote.
And they could
go to the footnote
more than what
go
they
to the
were
footnote.
Why
that nigga ducking? Now go look at the aspect where he telling you that niggas was not the niggas was from Africa. Now go. Now read the part where they say the niggas was from Africa.
Okay, the part they say they from Africa.
Read the part where they say that.
I can't even hear. I can't even get a word in.
That nigga ain't gonna let you get a word in anyway. He gonna keep talking.
Bunch of pseudo asses.
Yeah, your mother pseudo, you black bitch.
Oh, you can kiss my brown ass. My brown ass. There ain't no black over here.
We know
you hoe ass wannabe ass nigga. Kiss my ass. You don't know my mama. My mama will beat the skin off of your black ass. You the one that's black. Hating ass hater.
Black, you black bitch. Quit denying how black you is. You black.
Shut your bitch ass up, stupid asshole. You stink. Your mama stink. Your auntie stink. Your granny stink. Smell like hot ass.
The only person stink is you.
Hot dog water.
Man, listen how this police puss ass nigga going back and forth with a female. Like that shit. That's how you know this nigga goofy. He ain't player at all. Nigga the fuzz. No player bones in his body. Just police bones in his body. He's just the police. He's just made up out of police type ass shit.
stink ass. You stink, your mama stink, everybody in your family stink. You all smell like ass. You're bald-headed. You're granny bald-headed.
You told 65 different
Do
stories.
you see how stupid you sound? You sound like you was born yesterday. Shut up. You don't know nothing. Be quiet. You got a kind of penis. You was insecure. You was fat. You was bald. You was not special. Those are your affirmations for the day. Do you understand? You need to go with your motherfucking kid. Go watch your damn kid.
Loud mouth, dumbass motherfucker. You think we finna listen to you lie?
You a dumb.
You a dumbass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. You a hoe too, nigga. You a dumbass nigga. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do nothing. Keep on talking. You think I'm gonna sit here and let you just keep on talking, nigga? Go ahead. Go ahead. Your whole ass and the whole source that you read, you want to go read the footnote, nigga. Fuck out of here. What you look like, nigga? What the fuck you look like?
Man, being around a butt ass nigga like you.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Can't wait to get.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Go brush your teeth, nigga. Your breath stink. You smell it through the computer, nigga. Bum ass nigga. Shut the fuck up,
smack.
You ain't even finna do nothing.
Smacking your bitch, nigga.
You can't even leave the city that you in, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You can't even go outside your city, nigga. You a bum ass nigga that can't even leave your city, nigga. Fuck out of here. Now go ahead, mind your business. I'm gonna be quiet and let you get your shit off. Go ahead and mind your business. Unmute yourself. You muted. Come on, demonstrate. You here. You still here. Maybe your motherfucking ass hit the what's the name. But go ahead and mind your business. Man, shut the fuck up, bro.
They are Indians.
Yo, until you can tell the
entire coast of the Gulf.
Until you can tell the truth. I ain't even, not a coincidence. I ain't letting this nigga say nothing. I'm gonna keep talking while he's talking. I'm gonna keep saying what I said. Looking like the shipwrecked men and almost dead with hunger. The natives say that all of the times of the year, the incoming and outgoing tides fill the islands of the Gulf with frightful roaring sound, but that this principally happens during the 3 months indicated by the chips, and which correspond to October, November, and December. You keep reading this book, it tells you that these people are Africans that they found. Balboa does not denote that they are people that been there. He never says that. He says exactly who they are and identify them. That is why the author in the book tells you exactly who they are. And then the mere fact that you don't even want to go down and read the footnote while you were sitting there reading shows us that you ain't even about that.
He just rambling and scrambling, trying to find another page in the book to try to discredit what I'm talking about. But he ain't swift enough. He crashing out
in life because you don't even want to be corrected. Every source that talks about Balboa's account always mentions the same Africans that he runs into. It's a part of his shit, bro. Well, I don't know why you doing that. But none of your business. You can talk. Where you at? I'm gonna be quiet and let you get your shit off. You still on mute, or you on the other line, or whatever you are. Your blood pressure high in the motherfucker right now. Yo, NAC, you still sharing my screen? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you still up. Sean, you's a wild boy, though. I tell you that. Man, you a wild motherfucker.
Can I do a plug real quick if you don't mind, not a see?
That nigga is a bitch. That nigga ain't wild at all. That nigga soft in a bitch. That nigga putting bitches on the motherfucking line and shit. Nigga crying and shit. like a bitch, nigga, about some motherfucking info. Some shit I don't even give a fuck about at the end of the day. This nigga a fraud. Bitch ass nigga. Niggas think the shit funny and shit, nigga. Niggas start going at niggas. Now niggas is wrong. We passed the information, nigga. I don't give a fuck about being past nothing, nigga. You don't determine nothing, boy.
Go ahead, get right.
Hold on, I
Hey,
think
for
Shorty was trying
everybody
to talk to
listening,
me.
for
Where
everybody
Shorty at?
listening, for
I see
everybody
gone.
listening in the audience, go to Amazon, type in "Waste of Potential," and get my boy Fateen's new book, "A Waste of Potential." You'll enjoy it, so you don't wind up like these abos, confused in the waste of potential with your brain. That's all.
Yo, I did
Yo,
that
if you
shit.
want, you could put the link in the chat for everybody if you can find it.
Hey, yo, look, right here, not a coincidence. The Christians use native labor both in the mines and in agriculture.
What I tell you,
remember, this is in the 15th.
Scrambling and rambling. Scrambling and rambling. He ain't getting to that 1513 that they found him. Stand far away from that.
1800s.
Yep.
This plot of land may be held as long as the occupant wishes, and in the case of no gold or very little should be found there, a request for a fresh square of like dimensions is presented. The whole time that he don't even want to read this book. And by the way, it ain't no sources in this book. There's no bibliography in the book. So this is all the author, and then he'll give you a footnote explaining what it is that has been mentioned. But there are no sources in V-Note's book. As a lot of books that are written like that during that time, they'll be missing some stuff. Now, the only thing that the reason you don't throw the book out is because Balboa's accounts are in numerous sources. His account is in numerous sources, and we all have access to those sources. That goes back to my point of when we're discussing Panama, because he did this before. When this nigga discusses Panama, if you go to the African Maroon,
Why isn't those numerous sources saying that Diego brought over 40 black slaves or Africans? Why isn't it numerous sources in history saying that Diego brought over 40 Africans? And why isn't he the first one to discover the black people in America if he took back 36?
Maroon's book, it's over because he's telling you immediately in that book as well with the because this is providing you the primaries. That's what the whole book is about. Providing the primaries for the shit that happened with those accounts. That two people did get to that island before then, and he tried to sit here and you see he agreed to one of them. But if you know one person got there before Balboa and they left Africans there on that island right there, bro, you tripping.
He going off a source that's saying that the black people in the Darien is likely, not for sure, likely. He's standing on that, thinking he's gonna get points with that. He a goofy. Likely. And that he likely brought down 40 and that he brought back 36 that possibly escaped from the islands to the mainland. Possibly. They don't know who them black people is over there on that mainland, but they know that they slaves just because they black. That's how they was just treating black people back then. If you was black, you looked a certain way, you was automatically the Lord slaves. It goes back to the Iberian Peninsula where that type of ideology started within the church.
And he can't even tell us why they left the Africans on the island.
But I tell you, nigga, show over with, nigga.
Can't even do
crickets, nigga. Everybody go home, nigga. Everybody go home. The show over with. Go on and start playing your video game. This shit over with.
This nigga said, nigga, you ain't even did nothing. Hey, NAC, he been in the back the whole time?
It's over with.
He been in the back the whole time?
It's over with.
That nigga been talking the whole time. He been talking the whole time. You had him in the back.
Hey, well, now the coincidence is he done talking or is this his show?
You had him in the back the whole time.
Is this his show or is this your show? Not a coincidence.
It's our show. Me and his show.
Hey, yo, every time that nigga talking, I'm talking when that nigga talking. Straight up and down. My phone hung up and somebody blocked me in this chat. You not blocked in the chat. What you talking about? You blocked in the chat. Hit the link. Hey, give her back the link, Nat. Let her come up here and get her shit off. I know she want to cuss me out.
It is my show.
Nah, you definitely
my name in their mouth and shit.
We can't. Nigga, you came up here lying, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Yo, Nat, we can't have both of them up here one at a time.
Yeah, Vito, don't interrupt nobody.
All right.
Is she coming back up?
Yeah, I think she gonna hit the link, bro. Let her come back up and get her shit off. Oh, quit crying. You as a bitch. Just hit the link. Come on up here. Show us why you ain't no bitch. Show us how you got from the Mayans.
Damn, not a coincidence. I thought y'all was some pro-black niggas.
Show us the Mayans to the Mississippi.
Pro-black activists?
We are. We just not pro-idiot.
Yeah, so the pro-black activists be calling the black women.
So idiot dissolve all that gender and all that other shit.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Nah, it's 2025.
Yeah, nigga, we ain't
no pro-black activists that hate Trump but love the Nazi historians and scientists. Oh, okay.
That's what you keep bringing forth. It's Nazi historians, dumb motherfucker.
They don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, and I'm reading between the lines. Y'all believe everything they say. Y'all don't question nothing.
See, look, hold on, Vino.
Y'all don't question nothing they say.
Vino, I literally every show I show what black people say for themselves. I don't even use
them as a violence.
Even though it doesn't matter about what color they are, but I literally talk about what the black people say themselves.
They not right.
Every time.
Shit. Ross says she Mayan, Aztec, Choctaw, and
so when I bring up Aunt Bessie Payne, they say that that's a black woman that's pretending to be an Indian back in the 1800s. How that happen?
From Oakland.
So that's crazy. That's a crazy mix.
Yeah, they should have got a peer review before it came out. Yeah, somebody straightened their stuff up before it came out.
What got peer review before it came out? You don't even know what peer review is.
Whatever somebody wrote, whatever somebody black wrote back then for sure.
You don't know what peer review is.
That's just crazy how y'all want every other page.
You don't know what peer review is.
I just see how y'all keep running. Not a coincidence. Can you show my page?
You don't know what peer review
is. Not if it's a video.
It ain't no
video.
video.
It's a video, I ain't showing it.
It ain't no video.
I'm telling you that right now.
It ain't no video.
He's a fucking liar, yo. Get ready tonight. That nigga don't do nothing but put his screenshots on the video.
It says
that's the same video.
They know.
Yeah, it is.
They
it
are.
Is. It is.
You're not stupid.
Shit,
And you ain't tell us where that book is from yet, so no. Nigga, sourcing up is saying where the source comes from.
That's
What
crazy.
page? And all, that's how you source up. You gonna learn.
That's
not you not sourcing up, bro.
Teach that nigga man.
Wicked, man.
Do you know how to cite a source?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just go get the book for you since y'all crying like that. God damn, nigga. You crying like a motherfucker, nigga. God damn. I ain't no niggas gonna be crying like this.
No, nigga, it's called citing your sources, not crying.
Cry babies, nigga.
It took you an hour to cite a source. Like, get out of here.
Yeah, cry baby. God damn.
Yeah, you see my screen?
Hold on a second.
Go and share my screen, man.
Oh yeah, nah. Here's more important. Put that nigga on the screen real quick. You can come back to me. I gotta see this shit. I need something to laugh at.
Boom. So we got this right here, right? Boom. So this is the source right here.
The nigga
zoom in.
Read, bro. Put the link in the back. Put the link in the back. Put the link in the back.
Nigga, copy and paste that link.
Yeah, I put it in the back.
You see,
but it still don't change the fact that hold on.
You see the link?
Hold on. Damn, hold on. That shit go.
Hold on. Where you going?
Hold on.
Right. Hey, Shorty just hopped on a panel because she ended up like getting timed out. So she came up here to argue with a nigga that I just it don't matter what she came
my screen.
Cause why you get off the book?
Because I'm translating.
You can't know.
It's not gonna change the words in the translation. The words in the translation is not gonna change.
Yo, what page are you on? What page are you on?
God damn, nigga, y'all niggas that scared? God damn.
No, what page are you on? Why you can't tell me what page you on? What
nigga, the page is goddamn 183. 182,
God,
183.
why you acting like a little crybaby?
Nigga, why y'all can't share the screen, nigga? Goddamn, y'all niggas sharing everything else and talking shit, nigga. Share the screen, nigga. Let's talk shit, nigga.
We finna share this. All right, you said one. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. This nigga hit control F like a motherfucker. This is a control F ass nigga. This nigga control F like a motherfucker, boy, because that word Negro is in several of these pages.
Let's get to it.
And then now he at 183 with it. What happened on 180? What happened on 182, nigga? Oh, I got the whole shit. You better hurry up and translate, nigga.
You got it.
You better hurry up and translate.
Of Darien.
You better translate.
The entire coast of the Gulf of Yoruba and Nombre de Dos.
Hold on, time out. Why you say Yoruba? Why you say Yoruba? Why you say Yoruba?
Brownie to yellow, although
why you say Yoruba?
Black ones.
Why you say Yoruba, bro?
Guinea were found in Florida. They are of good height with little beard hair, except on their heads and eyebrows.
Hey, why you missing part of what they talking about?
They are the Indians of Darien.
Why you say Yoruba?
They are the Indians of Darien.
Why you say Yoruba though?
They called them the Indians.
No, why did you say Yoruba?
Yes.
Why did you say Yoruba?
That's what it say. URABA.
You dumbass nigga.
Yoruba. I guess.
I guess.
Mm-hmm. But they are the Indians.
The Yoruba are not Indians, nigga. The Yoruba are not Indians.
Indians of
the Yoruba are not Indians.
What are they?
Hey, yo, NAC, I got him right here, bro. So let him say what he got to say, bro. I got him right here.
Yeah, they are the Indians of Darien. Some black ones.
Are you sure that's what it say?
Some black ones. Some black ones like those of Guinea.
Look at him, still talking about Africa.
Were found in Quirica.
Nigga still don't fucking know. This nigga's crazy, bro. Let this take this paragraph, take this out. Los religios. Hey, NAC, share my get ready to share my screen, bro. We finna see what this nigga talking about on page 183.
You ready?
Nah, hold on. I'm translating it.
That goddamn.
The religious men residing in both monasteries achieved tremendous success in the conversions. They taught many sons of lords and important people to read, write, and report to mass. The Indians were friendly with the Spaniards, that they allowed them to travel alone inland and 100 leagues along the coast. This conversion and friendship lasted 2.5 years, for at the end of the year 19, all of those Indians, by the way, 1519, all of those Indians rebelled and renounced their faith, either out of their own malice or because they were forced into work in pearl fishing. Hold on, that's on his page 183. That is the hold up. That is the top of the paragraphs there. So let me still try to translate to get to that. Okay, there go my 19. Now I'm at Marasapanis, yada 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 yada. Dentro Estebane Hasti Fuego. Let me get this next paragraph. Now,
no, we'll go to the bottom of page 182.
Oh my God, bro. No.
Go to the bottom of page. Now, don't run from the bottom of page 182.
I'm on one. Which nigga you just. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. This
bottom of 182.
Did he not just say 183, bro? And now he talking about the bottom of
182 too. I said 182 too.
Yeah, he said 183. Yeah. I don't know what games he playing.
Yeah, I said 182 too. Go to the bottom of 182. And go on, let's get a good read for the good peoples. Let's get a good word for the good people.
And guess what? Ain't none of this shit supporting you, nigga.
Let's get a good word for the good people.
None of it.
Get a good word for the good people.
Maracapa killed 100 newly arrived Spaniards. In the space of the month of the rebellion was led by 2 young gentlemen raised in Santa Fe, and their cruelty was most evident in the monastery itself, where they killed all the frailes. One while he was saying mass, others while they were officiating. They also killed all the Indians inside, even the cats. They burned the house and the church. The people of Cumana also set fire to the Franciscans monastery. The friars fled the Blessed Sacrament in a boat to Cubagüe, I guess that's Cuba. They ransacked the house, destroyed the orchard, broke the bell, smashed the crucifix to pieces, and placed it along the roads as if it were a man, which made the Spaniards of Cuba tremble. All right. So all this shit that I'm reading so far talking about some beef. And then on 183, which is where he told me to go first, this all I'm reading is 183. And the shit ain't coming out to what he piecing together on his thing. So now he says go
set the nigga on the crash dummy mission, goofy ass nigga.
182. I'm at the last paragraph on 183. It bleeds into 184. And it says here that they martyred Friar Dionisio, who trouble did not know how or was unable to enter the boat with his companions. They ain't mentioning nothing but some Indians and Spanish beefing. All right, so they still talking about a death. You said 182?
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm asking you a question. Are you going to answer it?
Yes.
Where on 182? Because this is talking about a rebellion and a beef between the Spanish and the Indians. This the paragraph at the end or the bottom of 182 is leading into this whole beef with the people that they just converted. And that don't say nothing about no niggas or black people on 182 at the bottom that you said. It says at the bottom paragraph, Cumana is a river that gives its name to the province, where certain Franciscan friars established a monastery with Friar Juan Garcias as
Man, this
vicar.
nigga is reading everything but what the fuck a nigga told the nigga to read. God damn, nigga.
You stupid motherfucker. You said the bottom of 182. I'm at the bottom of 182, you dumb motherfucker. So what the fuck is you talking about?
God damn, nigga. This shit
ain't no goddamn nigga, because you sitting over there saying all this dumbass shit. And then I'm sitting over here reading this shit, nigga, and they ain't saying none of this shit you saying.
That shit dumb as hell, man.
Yeah, your mother dumb, nigga. She had your stupid ass.
Scrambling, nigga.
I'm sad about this shit.
Scramble, nigga. Gotta get these screenshots, though. Yeah, I'm getting these clips. Just loading up these clips.
Nigga. Hey, remember, he said read NAC. He said read 182. He said read
these clips.
He said 182, right?
Number comic view. We finna eat popcorn.
Okay. This is the beginning of 182. All the way down.
Oh my God.
All the way down.
That shit crazy.
They are excellent potters. The women work the land while the men tend to the fields and hunt. And if not, they indulge in pleasure. They drink, date wine, they raise rabbits, ducks, doves, and many other birds at home. The land produces orchard and cassia fistula. Peralonso Nino loaded his ship with it and came to Spain in 60 days of sailing. He arrived in Galicia and with 96 pounds of seed pearls, which included a very large quantity of fine, round Orientals, pearls of 6 to 6 carats and some larger. However, they were not properly pierced. Yada, 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 yada. Then it says that some sailors accused Nino before Hernando de Vega, Lord of the Grajales, who was the governor of Galicia, for saying that he had stolen many other pearls and cheated the king out of his royal fifth and had ransomed in Cumana and other places Columbus had visited. The governor arrested Peralonso, but did not keep him in jail. Yada, 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 yada. None of this says anything about what Vino just basically said. Now, if you don't believe me, I'm about to share my screen and I'm going to scroll. I am on 182, as you just seen highlighted from this point on down. I already highlighted this point. I already did this entire page. None of what's going on said anything that Vino said that it's supposed to be saying about the niggas look like people.
No.
You said 182, 183. So I asked your dumb ass, and you saying no. So where is it? Didn't you give us this book? Look at the title of the book.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We finna get this shit out.
Damn, Vino, you lying over here?
Nah, hell no, I ain't. Hell no, nigga.
That's bad for business.
Hell no. What's that? Bring a little bring a little dot thing.
You lying or you made a mistake?
No, bring a little dot thing to page 183 on the little dot thing on the little timeline thing. Now the little timeline thing, the little search thing, look. You know what I'm saying? Like where you can move that little dot and go from page to page. Now go to 162, I guess. No. Go over to the left and move that dot.
I'm not moving shit, nigga. Tell me the page that I need to be on.
Okay, my bad. It's 162, my bad. But on the thing it say 183 whenever you on the little dot at the bottom. That's what I was looking at.
This nigga, like I said, he don't know how to source nothing. He on the road. He 20 pages
I was
away.
looking at the dot at the bottom. I was looking at the page thing. I wasn't looking at the page.
You 20 pages away. Like, get out of here.
183 on the thing, man. It say 183 when you moving that little.
You don't know what the fuck you be doing.
White dot thing.
You don't know what you be doing.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there.
Oh, they got a footnote too. Not a coincidence. They got a footnote too, not a coincidence. Uh-oh.
You know, you need to just quit, man.
Do it say 183 right there at the bottom? It say 183. Chill out.
Bro, yeah. I really saw shit, bro. You got like you just relax. We see where you fucked up.
Let's read.
We see where you fucked up. Hold on.
1 second, we read.
Hold on, cherry picker.
Okay, let's go.
Customs of the Darien Indians. The Darien Indians and those of the entire coast of the Gulf of Urabá and Nombre de Dios are of a tan to yellowish complexion. Although, as I mentioned, some black men, like those from Guinea, were found in Caracal. They are of a good height, with little beard and hair, except for on their heads and eyebrows, especially the women. They say they remove and kill their hair with a certain herb and powder made from ant-like creatures. They generally go naked, especially their heads. They carry their private parts inside of a couch, shell, cane, or small gold tube, and other companions wear them outside. The lords and the leaders wear cotton blankets like those of the Gecats, both white and colored. The women cover themselves from the waist to the knee, and if they are noble women, down to their feet. And if these women wear gold bars on their breasts weighing some 200 pesos, and which are exquisitely carved with flowers, fish, birds, and other raised designs, they and even the men wear earrings, rings in their noses, and lip plugs. So hold on, Vino. What are you talking about? How did you come up with a whole different translation that sounded totally different when you put your screen back up? Put your screen back up real quick. Yo, NAC, let him share screen if he's sharing it. Put your screen back up, Vino.
Right there. That's the translation. Whenever I put in my translation.
Put your screen up.
My screen is up.
All right, wait a minute, because I'm trying to clip something. Okay, so you said that this says they are the Indians daring because of the number of the doors, the skin color in the range, tawny to yellow, although as said, hold on. Where did you get the word? Where did you get the word tawny?
Translation.
No. Where did you get the word tawny?
That's the word. That's the translation.
That's not in the translation.
That's the translation.
It's not in the translation.
That's the translation.
Okay. All right. Not a coincidence. Screenshot his shit, bro. Never mind. I got it.
Yeah, screenshot that. Dagger.
Yeah. This how fucked up you is, nigga.
Vino, did you translate it yourself?
Man.
Yo, next, share my screen.
Crazy.
Vino, that's a simple question. Did you translate it yourself?
No, I put it in Google Translation.
That's what I mean. You put it in Google Translation yourself.
Yeah,
did you translate it yourself?
I put it in Google. No, I copy paste and put it just the same way he copy and paste. That's the same way.
All right, that's what I'm asking you, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Share my screen, Nat.
You up?
All right, thank you. So where do you see the word tawny in this? This is Google and it's translate. So where's the word tawny?
That's what that's what came up on my screen.
Tan to yellowish.
All I did was screenshot what came up on my phone.
Nope.
Yeah,
I made sure to screenshot your shit.
Okay. Yeah,
I made sure to screenshot your shit.
Yeah,
and then you on your same shit you got Nombre de Dios, the skin color. Hold on, let me move this other thing out my way. On your screenshot you got they are Indians. Look, let's do it. Let's do it together. Not a coincidence. It says they are the Indians of Duran. This don't say that. It says the Duran Indians and those of the entire coast are the Gulf of Urabá. You got they are the Indians of Duran and the entire coast of the Gulf are Yoruba and Nombre de Deos.
Share my screen.
Hold on. And then it says, I don't need you. I got your screenshot.
I got my translation up.
I got your translation. I screenshotted your translation.
I'm showing my translation right now for my computer.
Not a coincidence.
Share my screen, not a coincidence. Share my screen, not a
coincidence. Skin color ranging from chocolate cannot grow. Relax.
We've been looking at my translation right now.
Relax.
All right.
Relax. Okay. Just relax. We're going to let you share your screen, bro.
All right.
Right now, I'm looking at your translation, and then we come down to where it says tan to yellowish. You got ranging from tawny to yellow. And then you got the word although. So you're missing complexion. And then you got although, as I said, you get although as I said, it says as I mentioned.
That's not me. Why you keep saying me?
Okay, listen. I'm going by what your translation says.
Okay. That's
so listen to me. Let me finish. I see the problem. Because you got yellow. No, you got yellow, although as said in there twice. So now it says
I copied it like that.
Hold on. Damn, can you just be patient? It says, although as I mentioned, you don't have as I mentioned, you get as I said. Then it says some black men, you don't have black men. You says some black ones like those from Guinea. And it says some black men like those from Guinea were found in Carica. Who has a problem with that when we know what the black people are? We know who the black people are.
Them Indians.
This isn't they didn't call these black people Indians.
Aryan Indians.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Share my screen.
Show me where
my screen, not
they call the people Indians, bro.
Share my screen, not a coincidence.
No, look at my screen. We ain't got to
share my screen, not a coincidence. Right, I'm just showing the translation. That's
word for word, not a coincidence.
The only thing I did was just copy and paste.
Word for word. Word for word.
Damn, you couldn't even copy and paste right, nigga. What can you do right?
Damn, niggas ain't gonna let me share my screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it real quick. But what can you do right?
Crazy.
What can you do right?
What mine say?
I got it on the.
What mine say? Hold on, let me. What mine say? I ain't making nothing up. I'm not making nothing up.
And still, can you comprehend what yours say?
They are the Indians.
No, it don't say that.
It say right in the beginning.
No,
they
it don't
are
say
the
that.
Indians of Darien.
Don't say that. It's describing the people. Bro, get the title of the goddamn the chapter at the beginning of it.
Hold on, because we first to go to this other page.
We ain't going to no other page because you just try to.
Hold on.
See, this is what I'm saying. When you make you have to do some shit, bro.
Hey, real quick, whose screen we looking at?
At the beginning.
That's my translation right there. They are the Indians of Darien. No. Police. In the way, fuzz. I promise you. You ain't no trail nigga.
In the book, it says customs of the Darien Indians.
Hold on,
it is talking about the Darien Indians. When it gets to the black people, it says some black men like those from Guinea. It's telling you how the Darien Indians rock certain shit.
Talking about the same. They talking about the same story.
Listen to the translation.
Yeah, hold on, I'm going to bring it up.
I don't need you to do anything. I need you to listen. I need you to use your fucking ears.
Hey, Sean, is that your screen?
No, that's that nigga screen. I got what you got. I'm gonna pull it up in just a second.
Nah, Sean, that's your screen. That's your screen.
Oh, my screen share? Okay. All right.
Not
so
listen, I'm about to
clearly.
Not see. I'm about to shoot you something in the back chat.
Okay.
Copy it.
3-on-1. Just research team in force. Goof ass niggas doing all this dumb ass shit. These niggas doing all this dumbass shit, man. One goddamn source. Got these niggas acting like straight bitches.
Put it in your Google search
Ain't no
as
fucking
is,
301, bro.
and it's gonna take you to this exact location.
Yeah,
As soon
San
as
Juan
Sean
de
and-
Yoruba Africans. Yep.
Yeah, as soon as these two get done with that, put that on the screen so we can make them answer what we see.
Nope, y'all ain't answering none of my questions. Hell no. Hell that
Sean
look
got to put it up because I'm on my
y'all
phone
niggas
right now.
crazy as hell.
Nah, you good, Nick. I got
Y'all
you, bro.
niggas ran
I
away
got
from
it.
everything.
Got it. But what I keep saying, yo, Nick, this is what I keep saying. It's a comprehension problem. It says the Darien Indians, those.
Ain't no comprehension problem.
Hey, bro, it's like 12 a.m., bro. Why is we doing this? It's 1 a.m. over there. Calm the fuck down. The Darien Indians and those of the
Get your bitch ass off the panel, nigga. That ain't even your goddamn channel, nigga. Try to tell you this nigga the fuzz, nigga. Police. All these niggas might be the laws.
entire coast of the Gulf of the Yoruba and Nombre de Dios are of a tan to yellowish complexion. And then it's a comma. And then it says, although, comma, as I mentioned, comma, some black men, comma, like those from Guinea, were found in Karakua. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. We keep trying to tell you some shit. And I need to go to the wiki article.
Let me gotta get this not a coincidence pack rolled up real quick, man. Let me roll up this not a coincidence
Yo,
pack.
Boston, where I'm going.
Just if you got the email, that's the screenshot, and the screenshot is more so to say I didn't just start studying this because it's
El
time
Africa.
stamp.
Yeah. El Africa,
Now,
San
this
Juan
takes
de
you.
Europa.
This takes you right into that very Gulf. But there's a river there that has a particular name I need V-Note to answer for. You see that?
I gotta answer a river name. I gotta know the river's name now. This came down without me knowing the river's name now. This is crazy.
Nah,
we do have an audience, V-Note. We do have an audience.
All right, let's get to it.
All right, hold on.
Mark. All right, now it's about the audience. Nigga that ran away from the topic. Now it's about what the audience talking about. Like, that's what I be saying, man. They be wiggling, thinking they on some trail shit. These niggas not on no trail shit. These niggas brought a source that says likely, possibly, and permission. Stop.
I gotta reshare, so hold up.
Cause that just got ugly. Robert Lee, they still ain't showed their source. Robert Lee Ford, your OG. Robert Lee, their source you banking on is likely, possibly. You supposed to be a real nigga, so Robert Lee, you telling me you let me hold some money, and I'll be like, yeah, man, it's likely I'm gonna give it back to you. Is you gonna question that, or is you gonna be like, that's cool? Or if I say it's possibly, nigga, I'm gonna give it back to you, is you still gonna let me hold that? Stop it, nigga. And what he using is pseudo because it's not historically accepted. For the fact that Balboa is the one that's labeled that's finding the black people. If it was Diego, they would have said it was him that found them so-called 36 that they said that he found years before. Why is it saying these people is the first one? And the source he coming from is late in the game. Come on, man, stop.
What the fuck is he talking about? Like, this nigga's like the worst bitch in the world. Like, I ain't never seen like a
Robert Lee.
It's weird. It's weird how
things that you was bragging on is looking crazy right now. I told you I had that source, Robert Lee.
You ain't got no source. The source don't say what you just said. You just fucked it up because
Robert
of
Lee,
your
I told you I had that
comprehension.
source, but they called them Indians.
No, they don't call them Indians. The source don't even call them Indians.
Not a
It
coincidence that
says
the
like
ER
some
right
of the
now.
black men, bro.
He gonna be back.
There you go, Vasa. Can you
Not a
see it?
coincidence that the ER right now, but he gonna be
Oh,
back
Nat,
later.
share
No,
my
it's
screen,
not
Nat.
on. It's not on the screen yet.
Nat got to share my screen. Nat,
And
let
this
me
is
know
more
when you.
so for the audience
Yo, Nat,
because
share my
I done
screen,
went
bro.
down all these rabbit holes that he
There we
did.
go. All right, Vasa. There you go.
Okay, that's the same golf, right? You see Yoruba.
So they done ran away from the book. They ran away from the topic. They ran away from the topic. I just wanted to point that out for the folks. That this police ass nigga can't fuck with me.
Right there in the
Yes.
middle.
Yep.
Right? You see Yoruba Vino? What's that river called? How come that river's not called the Aborigine?
El Africa.
I ain't no Aborigine, nigga. I'm a black Seminole, nigga. So I don't even know why he gave me that question.
How come that river is not called?
Not a
How
question.
come that river is not called the Aborigine?
These niggas just trying to get any type of points in the conversation. Any points will work right now. They're just ugly. Because they can't justify why they saying that right now. They gotta do their research thing. And they still didn't justify it after what he brought today. Because he banking on likely, possibly, and permission. You see, I debunked that real quick, fast. Cook up real quick. I told you, nigga, I'm the chef, nigga. I'm the nigga that cooked the cookies, nigga. You fuck, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You can't fuck with me, nigga.
Aborigine River.
Not a coincidence. You stop sharing
Could
my
it be
screen for this?
because could it be because the Darien and
Yo, I'll
that
be right
area
back in
of
like 5 minutes, y'all.
in that area of Colombia and that region is heavily populated with African maroons that you don't know a single thing about?
It is. It is populated with African maroons, but at the same time, that's why they saying that they look like them damn people.
Right. He don't know all these nuances, Sean.
They said that in the source that he put up, bro. The source is not the
Thanks for
source
giving
is
me more
specifically
ammo.
saying that. The
Thanks
source
for
is
giving me more ammo.
like he just making up shit.
Thank you for giving me more ammo, Vasa. Thank you.
Yeah, Elmer Fudd, every piece of ammo you use backfire and leave your face black as a fucking African.
Thank you for
Elmer Fudd.
to do it though, Robert.
You even sound like Elmer Fudd. You sound like a
Man, I'm
ghetto
like
ass
that
Elmer
goddamn.
Fudd.
Hey man, I'm like that one X-Man.
I ain't never seen nobody try to be right so hard in my life. I ain't never seen it before. Like this
I'm like
nigga's
that
over
one
here
X-Man.
literally thinking that he really doing something. The whole time
You ain't smarter than me, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Go make another video, nigga. Talk about, oh, I ain't gonna talk about him no more. Even if he on the panel with me, I'm just gonna make a video. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. You jumped out the window, nigga. You look like a suck ass nigga, hating ass nigga. Yeah, you the fuzz, nigga. You the police, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
source, the whole time
Goddamn Wolverine around this motherfucker.
The whole time the source is telling us that these people that they are describing wear some shit that's similar to the niggas that's in the area. And he takes that into saying that they're calling the Indians black because they're describing something that they're wearing.
Where you get that from?
We just read it from your source. I got it from
Where
your
you get
source.
that from?
The Darien Indians and those of the entire coast of the Gulf of the Yoruba are Nombre de Deos are of a tan to yellowish complexion. Although, as I mentioned, some black men, like those from Guinea, were found in Karakurt. What do you think that means when they say some black men are found?
They the Indians.
No. That's saying the same shit that we just read from Balboa. Why is you playing with us? Yo, man, I stayed up for this bullshit, bro.
Yeah. It got ugly.
This nigga that you know you making up the same shit.
Ugly.
Making up the same shit that we just keep telling you that
I got more sources too. I'm
you
just
ain't
gonna
got
keep
no more
walking, y'all.
You ain't got
I'm
no
just gonna keep
sources.
the slow drip.
You ain't got
didn't
no
answer my question.
That ain't
You
okay.
did not answer my question. You
It's
did what you
Negro.
always did with your dumb ass sounding like a 60-year-old lesbian laugh. Answer the question. Why is it not called the Aborigine?
Oh my God, that's crazy, man.
Why are they calling this region Africa? Why are you taking us to Florida and saying there's Aboriginals there, but you naming places called Africa?
The same way that
Why is the biggest maroon settlement in Florida, where you love to take us with this Seminole shit, named Angola?
Because of the
Why, when the
mislabel.
blacks get to Oklahoma, this is shit that I don't talk to people about, not even Sean. How come when you get to native, or not native, what do they call it, Indian territory, some of the first all-black settlements was called African City? Why, why do we see a history of Africa, 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 but we don't see not one drop of Aboriginal, or we always been here, or that's my people in them?
The same way that
that's my people in them.
Because we seeing them maroons, just the same way that they have went over to Australia and Papua New Guinea and named them African terms. It's the same way that they came over here naming this new world African terms. It's the same thing. Number mislabels. That's it.
Hey,
and shout out to Damo for pointing that out in that debate the other day by saying that it started in the Iberian Peninsula where they automatically
You ain't even answering this question. You know that, right?
Damn, not a coincidence. He get to just cut me off like that.
You're not answering his question.
Not a coincidence. He get to just cut me off.
Do you know what Vasa just asked you?
Not a coincidence.
He ain't here. He stepped away. Did you not hear the question?
I answered the. You see how that nigga just be jumping in, nigga, like a little bitch. Just jumping all in niggas' conversation and shit all the time. That's my little bitch right there. Oh, that's what they was mad about earlier. See my little bitch. See how you always jumping in. Bringing up my T. Jones. Mm-hmm. Question.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. It's the mislabeling, just like how they went to.
No, you did not.
Okay.
Yo. By the way,
okay,
the people that his source is referring to the people in the source that he just put on the screen. The people in the source that he just put on the screen is referring to the same fucking thing that we just read in his other source.
In America.
So all he did was go get a Spanish version of the same shit.
They found,
and it is explaining the same Africans that we just read in his first source.
They just called them Indians.
These are not Indians. These are Africans that they are describing. They are not Indians. They are talking about Indians, and then they're describing the Negroes in the area as they dress similar to the Negroes in the area.
All the inhabitants in the New World,
the cross-reference to your source is saying the same shit that we read in your first source. So if you running around here trying to sit here and trick niggas, the fucking source just sit here and told us about the black presence in the native area.
He brought a source and died at his own source. That proves my point of the mislabeling. Coming over here, putting the African term on the people and automatically saying that they slaves. Because that's how they get down where they from. The people that look like that. The mislabels. That's why I ask them, did the Europeans take over Guinea people to Papua New Guinea and populate Papua New Guinea, and that's why they named it Guinea? No, they didn't do that. They just named that place after that place because they look like them people, they say. I don't know how they can't understand that.
Yeah. And that goes right back to what Vatsa was saying about how the fuck you sitting here trying to get to X, Y, and Z. You just sit here and put on a whole motherfucking myth, nigga, and try to rerun us around some motherfucking shit. And then I go over here and cross-reference this shit. And lo and behold, I find the Negroes that are also in the area that you're talking about. So it goes back to the point. It goes back to the point. It goes back to the point that Vasa was making about why they call the goddamn lake Africa. Because the niggas is in the area. The niggas is in Panama. They is in this region. They are all over the place. You just fucked up again. And now you don't even want to admit the fuck up because you try to trick niggas. He's like, nah, they ain't gonna catch this one. Yeah, the fuck you ain't gonna catch it, nigga.
Say that goddamn tweet. This nigga said I tried to trick him. That's crazy. That goddamn 20-piece look like a magic trick. Hands too fast.
Nigga.
You did magic.
You a motherfucking liar. You a lying ass nigga. We've been on you a liar. We've been on you a liar. We've been on you a liar.
20-piece on.
You try to go so far to some shit that you can't even translate Spanish, and then you got the whole other shit. That's how dumb this nigga sound.
20-piece.
Like, bro, you just sit here and brought up some shit that's explaining some Indians and Africans are in the same area.
20-piece.
It says the Indians are dressed like the Africans in the area. From Guinea. Read the same way your same sources wrote down.
Thank you. The Indians
are dressed like the Africans.
The Indians
are dressed like the Africans. Your source says it.
The Indians.
Your source says it. They ain't even calling up. They ain't even saying that these Indians in this region are Negroes.
Within the same book, it says Balboa entered America.
No, it don't.
Neither bread nor gold, for they had taken it before the fighting. However, it did find some of the Lord's black slaves. He asked.
Oh, no. Nope. Go back. Go back.
Where did they come from?
What page you on? What page you on?
He asked.
What page you on?
What page I'm on? I'm on page.
What page you on?
I'm on page. Goddamn. Let me go to the top. Page 144.
Now you done went from one. Listen to where you just sent us. 160 something. We're 163, 164. Now we gotta go all the way back to 144. That's why I said you are a control F ass nigga.
I like to get around.
No, you didn't read this book. You're trying to find the word Negro.
I like to get around.
Somewhere. You like to, Why is you reading the book backwards? That makes no sense.
To get around.
You should have started at 45 before anything.
You gotta start nowhere.
Yeah, you're right. You don't. You're right. You don't. But guess what? It's where you fuck up at. Because every time you get cocky, nigga, your chest get caved in.
No, I don't.
All right, so why you lie on the source and say that it was talking about Indians and the source never said that they was talking about Indians?
They are the Indians.
Why was you? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say they are the Indians. Your translation don't even say they are the Indians. You tried to make it. No. Your translation don't say that they was the Indians. Why is you lying?
Y'all seen
why is you lying?
Thank you, not a coincidence for showing my translation.
Why are you lying?
They are the Indians.
Why are you lying? I'm asking you a question. I need an answer to my question.
That's
Why
what
are
it
you lying?
said.
Why are you lying? No, it don't say that. I translated your same source. It don't say that.
My translation works.
No, apparently it don't.
My translation.
Apparently it don't.
My translation.
Apparently it don't.
Yes.
Because where on page 164 is it saying what you just basically said? What paragraph?
164. What you talking about?
What you say? 140 what?
I said 144.
144? Where on 144 does it say what you just said? Where it? Where it? Where it say? Because I just posted the whole thing and I just
start right there. Start right there where the word says. Start right there.
What you're talking about.
Start right there where the word says.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It says ENTRO Balboa and Curica.
Sean, should we hit him with Diego? Should we hit him with Diego again?
Nah, we ain't gotta. No, we ain't gotta hit him. We ain't gotta hit him with Diego again because he lying.
Bruce Lee shit, nigga. Once again, I came to these niggas.
Boy in the Jericho, he found neither bread nor gold, for it had been taken before the battle. However, he did find some black slaves belonging to the Lord. He asked where they had come from, and they could tell him nothing more than that they were men of that color nearby, with whom they had a frequent war. These were the first people seen in the Indies, and I even think that no more have been seen since Balboa set dogs on 50 prostitutes he found there and then burned them, having first been informed of the and filthy sin. So guess what? The was brought there. Why do he keep thinking that they already been there? This is the funniest shit. Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to how he hang his hat on one word. Bro, they ain't been found there. Listen, he said that they were not seen. These were the first black people seen in the Indies. And I even think that no more have been seen since. The black people is 1513, and they still talking about the same black people. This is Robert Lee. This is why you can't have no conversation with a nigga that can't comprehend shit. Because literally is sitting here making up shit. He read bottom to the top, right to the left. Facts.
He found
facts.
He found neither bread nor gold.
Yo, hey, listen, slobbery mouth motherfucker. Yo, slobbery mouth motherfucker. On some real shit, why is you lying on the source? Why you lying on the source?
Another 20 piece.
Why you lying on the source?
That nigga said that nigga doing magic.
Nah, you ain't doing that. Hey, I told
Yo,
y'all.
Vino, this shit is sad, bro. You don't even. It said the first, and he said they ain't see no more or nothing. Like
I try to tell you.
You just skipping over all that part. He said it's the first they seen it.
Found.
I keep telling you.
And they ain't seen none after that.
Found.
He ain't seen none since.
Found.
The first
this nigga's retarded.
Black people they seen, and he ain't seen none since. That's exactly
so Vino, you saying those people populated Florida?
Oh my god.
Because how the fuck your black Indians get up to Florida if they ain't see no more?
No, they found other black people also.
No, they didn't.
This nigga's be crazy.
I told you. That's what I'm
this
saying.
This nigga just be making shit up.
They are.
It makes no sense. And then he hangs. Yeah, what up?
The Indians are
There's
very
an important part for you and not a coincidence that he's not going to catch. Notice that it says slaves belonging to the Lord.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all know who the Lord was? That's not referring
I'm
to
so
Jesus.
glad Damo brought that up.
Nah, they talking about the church.
Damo brought that
No.
up.
They talking about the church.
It's
So
a particular
glad
person.
Damo brought that up.
Diego.
Oh, Cologne? I mean,
no.
Ovando?
Diego D.
so glad.
Narcisa. It's like NIC. I know you hear me talking, Vino.
Come on, Vino, chill.
It's like
These niggas been cutting me off, nigga. What you talking about? Man? I'm killing y'all niggas.
No, you not. You killing yourself.
Y'all
The
is
person,
done.
the person, Vino.
Hey,
I know you hear me talking.
why you can't be quiet for a second, bro? Like why you gotta interject? Because you
the
don't want to
person that I'm talking about is one of the first 2 Spanish settlers in that region, right? He brings 40 slaves over there. I said this earlier in the show. I don't know if you was there.
Show the source. Show the source.
Anybody can just type. Anybody can type this name.
Show their primary.
Anybody can type this name.
Show their primary.
Anybody can type this name.
Show their primary.
Just so we
you heard me talking.
That's a miss.
Vino, chill the fuck out.
It don't count.
Anywho, Diego goes over there, right? He sets up.
I'm reading Peter Pan books right now.
He sets up.
Vino, this is the last song I'm gonna tell you. Chill out.
He sets up 3 towns. Number Diaz was just the town of the Lord.
He lying.
One of them called Aura, and there's one other one that's just completely far removed from my memory. Right? He's in motion. He's moving around. One settlement he completely abandons. This is where the argument of the shipwreck coming into place happens.
Diego de Nasusis.
He lying. Diego did not go to Colombia. Diego went to Vargara. Diego went to Vargara. Yura is where Colombia is at.
But his slaves break away from him. So as Balboa is getting over to that region,
he lying. He just making that up. He ain't got no primary for that. He ain't got no primary for that. All they got is that pseudo book that was written here recently.
Guess who he discovers? These are the parts of the story that Vino.
Yeah, he discovered his slaves.
Yeah,
that's why he said this is why it's written slaves belonging to the Lord.
To the Lord, yeah.
Because Diego at that particular moment in time is classified as the Lord of the Americas.
The governor is not the Lord. Stop. The Lord is the Lord. What they're talking about. That's the Pope giving them the green light for them to be able to enslave black people. Tell you it started in the Iberian Peninsula. Shout out to Damo for that information, where he's confirming that black meant slavery. That's where it first started. In the Iberian Peninsula, black meant slavery off the rip. Devil, heathen, pagan. Gotta have a master.
He's the go-to guy, not Balboa yet.
Yeah, Nombre de Dios Colon. Name, yeah. It's a province in Panama. And 1510, it was founded as a Spanish
That's his name in the back.
In 1510 by Diego de Diego de Nasusa was a Spanish and explorer. He was the first governor of the Veragua in a region stretching from Panama to northern Nicaragua during the Spanish colonial period. And that's where you're gonna find his slaves.
He lying.
40 of them.
They
He brings 40.
They trying to tell the trail nigga that some niggas got loose. That's just imagining. These niggas really want a nigga to believe this. Let's say that this did happen. I'm not saying that it did happen, but let's just look at that goofy ass shit they saying. They saying that some niggas had escaped slavery and got caught 2 years later by Balboa when they could have just went deep into South America. They could have just left the area, could have just got real far away from the area, but these is the same people. They ain't got no proof saying that them is the same people. They have no proof. All they saying is that black people was on the mainland, but they talking about South America. They talking about Central America. Just like I say, they acting like a motherfucker dropping nigga off in Miami. Just like I said, now niggas supposed to know everybody in Florida. That shit is retarded. They can't source up. They
Why
can't
this nigga,
source up.
why this nigga acting like a nigga can't source up? Like, bro, like I'm sitting here reading this shit. Like everybody reading but you.
Beyonce was yelling out, "We can't source up." Why you didn't show your screen last night? 'Cause you know it was gonna say likely, or whatever you was reading at first. It said Cimarron, so you already know what that is. You already know what that is. He didn't even show their source today, but yeah, the source that y'all did, your research team did come together, and y'all all agreed to put out on the screen, which still flopped. The other day, screaming at the top of his lungs that Balboa.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. You an emotional ass nigga, because all you sit there and talk about the other day.
Balboa brought these niggas over.
You're feeling so fucking hurt, bro.
Balboa did bring slaves over there, you dumbass. He's the first accredited to. That's they go-to guy. Because he stayed okay.
Hey,
now they going against each other because now he's saying Balboa was the first one accredited for bringing slaves, not Diego. They was just bringing up. You see, that's the black slave catcher mentality. That's police behavior for the black community. They're trying to hang a nigga regardless. These niggas just the fuzz.
Oh, Vasa, is 1510 before 1513?
Yes, sir.
Yo, not a coincidence. It's 1510 before 1513.
All day.
So
this nigga's in the area.
Just show their source. Just source up, nigga.
What you mean?
This is
just source up.
We just did, bro. You can't look that up. You want his name?
Source that up.
All right, I'm finna put this on the screen because it's a maroon territory. Like, I don't understand how this nigga can't understand what's going on, bro.
Because he don't want to.
Yeah, cause it's a lie. Y'all lying.
Where's the lie at? Where's the lie at?
They saying 40 male Africans made up the maroon community within the Colombia and Panama area. That's how goofy them niggas sound. Man.
Where's the lie?
He didn't bring up all 40 slaves. Whenever they doing exploring and they're trying to dominate,
how does he not have 40 slaves?
People that's gonna be picking cotton.
How does he not have 40 slaves?
Nigga, goddamn.
No,
nigga.
I'm asking. You just made an assertion that he didn't have 40 slaves. So how does he not have 40 slaves?
This nigga just keep talking over me and shit, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't had no respect the whole show, but you want somebody to respect your shit. You came in on some bullshit.
Some hoes.
Why don't you try next time? Have some decorum and maybe you get the same in return, nigga.
Now we hold.
Don't ask for some shit you ain't been given the whole time.
Oh shit, man. This nigga gonna say now we eat some hoes. Nigga, yeah, you a bitch ass, hoe ass, police ass nigga. You keep on doing suck ass shit, nigga. You know what you be doing, nigga. You the fuzz. You done did a lot of whole shit, but nigga, I ain't no snitch.
You want some old shit.
Did he not have 40 slaves?
Right.
Did he not have 40 slaves?
Oh, he did, nigga. Whenever they're
How
doing
many
it.
did he have with him? How
damn.
many did he have with him? Because you don't know nothing about this nigga. So how many did he have with him?
None.
Because you would be using him before you would be using Balboa.
None. All
Hey,
soldiers.
Sean.
You would be using
All
him before he hates Balboa.
All soldiers. None.
You're
Hey,
saying
Sean.
that he had all
All
soldiers?
soldiers.
Okay, now where is that source at?
I got the source. That's
No,
what
you
sure I
don't.
got the source.
He
10
brought
I got-
40
I
to
got the-
cavalry and
Oh, my
57
God.
infantry to
God
support in
damn.
Honduras.
Nigga, boy.
That
That's
was later on. What you're talking about, all soldiers, is during the is later on. That's in 1519.
that shit crazy.
That's why I'm sitting over here like, bro.
So he's saying later in the game they bring in soldiers, but in the beginning when they doing discovery and exploratory, that they bring in over slaves that they gotta feed when they exploring and discovering and enslaving the natives.
What are you talking about? I'm sitting here looking at this shit, and what you just said is in 1519. That 1519. You know how many people that he had with him?
19. What you talking about? 1519. What
You don't even know. You don't even know that. You don't know the information, bro.
The hell?
You don't know nothing about Diego, bro.
1813.
You don't know anything about Diego.
What they got to do with
When did
1513?
he get to Panama?
What they got to do with
When did
1513?
he get to Panama?
Hey, Sean. Now,
Yeah.
see, since I got asked the chronology question. Voice stop. Is 1508 before 1556?
Yes.
Yeah, they didn't take no slaves over there, just soldiers. Stop.
For this dumb who don't understand anything about our.
Yeah, we got the Cimarroons saying that they've been over there since 1492. So if you want to go by that, what you say, 1508? The Cimarroons saying that they've been here beefing with these white boys since they got over there. That's what the Cimarroons are saying. Going back to 1492. I know you know how to do math. I want you to write down 1572. And I want you to subtract 80. Tell me what you get. Give you a cookie. It say 1492. Haha. Niggas talking about chronological. Stop. Not smarter than
history. There's an audience, Vino. This is deeper than you. This is deeper than you, you idiot.
Y'all just talking.
This is deep. Shut up. Shut up and let me finish.
Nah.
Debate him on it. Debate him on it, Vino. Debate him on it.
He just sat back and said something. One of these misconceptions. He said the slaves would have been picking. He said the slaves would have been picking cotton, minimizing what slavery was. Also showing that he does not study the history because you don't have the colonists bringing cotton to the Americas until 1556, and it's not in this region.
Share my
He
screen.
don't know what he's talking about.
Share my screen, not a coincidence.
Nigga, fuck your screen.
Share my screen. Yeah, I've been killing y'all niggas. Got y'all niggas
killing shit but yourself.
We just caught you misrepresenting the source for the second time.
I think it's looking dumb.
It come the third time. It come the third time. It come the third time. And guess what? I want to
And
get
for all the audience,
screen out of coincidence.
and for all the audience,
shout out to my nigga Lucky.
for all the audience, once again, when this nigga was behind the walls, y'all heard him admit it. He didn't fight it. That when he was behind the walls, he was not an Indian.
What they
He
got
was
to
a
do?
nigga. Them your peoples and shit.
Man, these niggas
You a
all over the
perpetrator.
place.
You false
This shit
flagging. You a
crazy.
liar.
Hey, share
You
my
seeking
screen.
attention like a female.
Share my screen.
He can't
Share
get
my
none.
screen.
He think doing it this way, he gonna get it. He ain't gonna never get none.
Not, I'm just getting y'all up out of here. Share my screen out of
You ain't get
coincidence.
nobody up out of nowhere.
Up out of here.
You can't beat the historical record. Then you just try to misrepresent the scores twice, nigga. And I hate when you do that. You know I hate when you do that because I know you got a comprehension problem because you don't read enough.
Why you didn't?
You don't read enough. So that's how I know you got a problem. And then you just sit.
Once again, police activities. Niggas are saying, yeah, which it didn't happen because it ain't a historical point. But he's saying, yeah, that that some Africans was brought over here. So that means that all the black people in America is from those Africans. The nigga said some niggas got dropped off and said some niggas got dropped off in Colombia and the same niggas got found in Panama. These niggas are saying anything to go against the grain, man. I don't know these niggas. Fuck these niggas. These niggas like to talk shit, though. Make sure that you're powered up and rolled up. You know, I'm glad that you showed up. To comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again.
You just try to sit there and say the man didn't bring 40 slaves, nigga. I want you to show the source. Share his fucking screen out of coincidence.
He did. He didn't. He banking on him saying likely, possibly, and a promise. But you see me debunk the promise with the Cuba documents. That's up out of there. And possibly and likely ain't 100. Yeah, he also tried to show a source that was saying that by 1575 that it was about 9,000 black slaves over there, African slaves over there, 9,000. So when we get to the Cimarron, it's more, damn near doubling. How that happened? And he still ain't showing the primaries. I'm showing you sources from 1695. I'm showing you sources from the historian from the King and Queen of Spain. What he's showing. We gonna break all that shit down for sure. That's a fact. I'm gonna expose all the pseudo-ness. You see how I pointed out how they lied, how the transcripts say likely, but then they're gonna try to say it affirms it. Nah, ain't no affirming. So they tried to say that he took back 36, that possibly They all over the place. And I read between the lines clearly. Let's be clear.
I want to see it. Nah, yeah, because soon as you set a screen, I'm just gonna drop some. I'm gonna drop these.
Sure.
No, you share your screen.
Sure.
Prove it.
Now,
No,
tell me why they bringing over some African slaves. Tell me how they, nigga. This the movie right here. They ain't got no damn black people on this goddamn boat with them.
Prove
they ain't
it.
got no people on the boat with them. Nigga.
Prove it.
That's right there. That
this is what you want to show. This is your argument. This is your argument.
Yeah,
this is your argument right here.
Oh yeah, this is.
All right, not a coincidence. You can take it down.
We're gonna keep it going.
You can take it down. Why the fuck is you showing a fucking movie from?
Yeah, this is a historical movie about Balboa.
No, it's not. That's
yes, it
no.
is.
It's
lying.
No.
He just lied once again.
No, ain't nobody lying. Look what the fuck you showing, nigga.
This is a movie about Balboa. They supposed to pull him up. He snuck on this boat.
Is you crazy?
Oh, this nigga Balboa.
Crazy.
This nigga was bringing slaves.
Crazy. This ain't even the actual historical.
You don't even know the story. He
what
snuck
are you talking about?
That's Balboa right there.
You're talking about some real shit, nigga. You over here talking about some goddamn fantasy shit.
Balboa snuck on the boat.
NAC, where you at, bro?
Balboa snuck on the boat. That's him. Once again, police activities. NAC, where you at, NAC? I need NAC. Nigga, get off NAC's nut sack, bitch ass nigga. NAC, where you at? NAC, hey, you get my emails? Y'all niggas are some suck ass niggas, man. Which I really don't give a fuck. I just bring the information.
Where you at?
Yeah,
bro?
I'm right here.
All right. Okay, you can take that bullshit ass video this nigga been trying to
nigga brought slaves over, Bal. You're wrong.
Nah. He don't even know what he's talking about.
Next.
Yo, so you said he said something about Diego. You said something about Diego, right?
These niggas done.
You said something about Diego, right? You said he didn't bring no. You said he didn't bring no slaves with him. You said he didn't bring no slaves with him.
Somebody else hit the link.
Yo, I'm asking you a question. You said Diego didn't bring no slaves with him when he came.
Show the source.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah,
before I share my screen.
No, he didn't.
You said he didn't?
No, he didn't.
Okay, you want to bet 100 cents? Cash App, not a coincidence, $100.
Hell no.
Nah, Cash App him. How confident are you, nigga?
I'm confident, nigga.
Okay, then. Cash App, not a coincidence, $100. Cash App, not a coincidence, $100. Whoever win, he gonna send the money right back to him.
Yep. Within those sources, it never said that these
Cash App, not a coincidence, $100.
They said they was the
Cash App, not a.
This is go-to move right here. This weak ass crossover. And they got a weak crossover. I'm just to lock this shit all the way up. It's a weak crossover right here. This is the go-to move right here. This what he thought saved his life. This what he thought stopped the headshot. He didn't stop the headshot. Smack. You dumb, nigga. You're dumb. And you're done. This nigga doing all this argument. This nigga doing all these lives, doing all these videos. to say on the translation, the first black people brought to terra firma were likely brought by conquistador, were likely not was brought, was likely. That sound like the slave catcher narrative. Likely ain't for sure. He thought he stopped a headshot by them saying that the first black people brought to the terra firma were likely. And then on top of that, these is Latinos that they bringing over. These is not scavengers. These is not people from the third world. These is not people straight from Africa. These is people that's vetted through the Spain society. These is the first black Africans that knew how to speak Spanish. In 1505, they came over here. That's what they're trying to say. These is them boys. And then they trying to insinuate that these same 40 dudes, because it wasn't no females, these same 40 dudes ended up being some dudes that ended up dressing like women. Some of them ended up dressing like women. Matter of fact, they ended up having some women around them because Balboa ended up killing them and setting dogs and stuff on fire because they felt like he felt like they was doing bad stuff. As far as with the dudes doing gay stuff. So these dudes turned into all these dudes. Some niggas got dropped off somewhere in Colombia. It's the same niggas. So because some niggas, they trying to say because some niggas got dropped off in Colombia, that's the reason why there's some black people down in Panama. These niggas, Trump, make an example out of these whole ass niggas. Banking on likely. Banking on granted him permission. Not that he did do it. He just got permission. Not saying this for sure. That ain't for sure that it happened. If he would have got established, he never got established. He got ran up out of there. He got ran up out of there by the natives. That's why he went north, and Balboa was the one that set off No Brady Dose. But they already was gonna put his head on the stake because he did the dude that financed that boat trip down there, the boat he snuck on. When he took over that boat, that rode his head. That rode his head for sure. They was just waiting for him to slip up. See, they don't even know the story. Oh, this is on the first video that I ever did on this channel. The first video ever. All that information is on there. The first video ever. And banking on permission. And another thing saying that he brought 40 to work construction. And he took back 36, not part of this 40, but took back 36. Who possibly, these niggas is drunk. Who possibly, they don't know who these niggas is in the mainland. Possibly, he said, bet it. Niggas is telling me, if that was the case, why isn't Diego the first one to find black people in America? Oh, they saying that the history is wrong. They're saying that history is wrong all the way up until this person wrote this book. They're saying likely and possibly and permission. That's what we left with. That's a cakewalk. It's a cakewalk. You can ask anybody in the world. If somebody asks you for some money and you fit to give them some money, and you ask them, is you gonna pay me back? And they say, I'm gonna possibly pay you back. Is that for sure? Is that 100? That don't sound like 100 to me. That don't sound fair to me. That sound like some fuck shit. And these niggas on some fuck shit bringing sources like this. He a fuck nigga. I can see the nigga bringing sources like this, bringing fuck sources like this. He a fuck nigga. This shit don't pass. Don't pass. Wrong, you missed, nigga. Go sit at the end of the bench, nigga. You're done. Taking out the game, nigga. Go sit at the end of the bench, nigga. You suck. Your research sucks. Can't get around the fact that the black people that's found in America speaking yo-ho, pee-ho, you know, the native language of the land. You heard them say it in the book. Saying these are the inhabitants of this country. The Cimarroons. Why are they saying that in 1695?
Coincidence, $100.
And they thought that they was
Cash out, not a coincidence, $100. You said that the man didn't have no slaves with him, right?
No, he didn't have no African slaves with him. No.
Okay. Now you're trying to. You see how you try to play.
He
You
didn't
said
have no African slaves with
now
him.
you're
Yes.
trying to. No, you said that he didn't have no slaves with him. We know that they're gonna be Africans. Now you saying that they didn't have no.
Yeah, within that source it just said black people. It just said black people. It didn't say African. Within the source that he brought, the translation didn't say African. I want to point that out also. The translation that he brought did not say African. It said black people. And it's like I say, and the source still ain't saying that he did what he said that he did. So possibly, likely, and a promise. Niggas is crazy.
Slaves with him.
They only take soldiers going exploring.
So,
take
okay,
soldiers
are you
doing
gonna
it.
send them the money or not, bro? Are you gonna send them the money or not, bro?
They only have soldiers doing.
What's the cash app, bro? Because I'm about to share the source. It's a 34-page.
They can't get past the fact that that source says that when Balboa seen them black Indians, he said, "Where did they come from?" He wouldn't have said where did they come from if he already knew that they was Latinos lost in the new world. They would have said that, oh, these slaves right here knew how to speak Spanish. Why they didn't say that? Since you trying to brag and say these is the Africans that came over in 1505. That was the first Spanish-speaking Africans that came over. What about all the other black people that came over before that? You said wasn't no black people who coming before that until 1505? The Spanish speaking? So what was they speaking before that? Because they definitely weren't coming straight from Africa. Oh, they wasn't bringing nobody over like that, huh? Oh, they wasn't bringing nobody over, huh? Oh, okay.
Source. I'm about to show the source, and I want that money. I want that money.
34 pages, huh?
You don't even know what I'm showing.
34 pages just to say that there was 40 people?
Yeah. No. I ain't you. I don't never cherry pick anything. I just let you keep on talking, and I read right every time you talk. Every time you talk, this how I know you a joke, nigga.
I brought the whole book.
Send him the money. Send him the money on.
I brought the whole book.
Mm-hmm. You ain't brought no book, bro. Can you please send out of coincidence the money, and then we can get into this. Nah, I want. Yeah, why? Why you talk? You online and you be talking like your pocket's fat. Here it is, $100 bet on a 1 o'clock in the morning.
Show the story.
No, I want your money, nigga, because I know that's where it hurts you at.
Show the story.
I want you not being able to pay your bills, bitch. Send the money, nigga. Send the money, nigga. Scary ass nigga.
Viasa.
When you live, Lucky, I'm gonna
bring over them slaves. It don't look like he was the owner of this shit right here.
I'm talking about Diego. I'm talking about somebody who came before this nigga. With slaves on the ship, nigga. All them Spanish motherfuckers had Africans on their boats that they were bringing into Hispaniola and Panama and all them different places, nigga.
Also,
act like ain't none of them.
Why they ain't got him on this movie?
What you mean? What are you talking about?
Why they ain't got him on this historical movie right here?
What are you talking about?
Why they don't have him on this historical
What are you talking about, bro? Like, really think about what you're saying right now.
Yeah, but you
Yo, think about what you're saying right now. You talking about a movie. You're talking about a movie.
The same way you watch the movie.
Talking about a movie that don't tell the whole story and leave out shit in the movie. And you think so we supposed to believe the white boy. Now we believe the white boys. Now we can believe the Peckerwood.
Believe my white boys.
Oh, well, yeah. Them the same white boys that Massa was just mentioning.
My white boys.
The same white boys that not a coincidence was mentioning. These the same white boys that everybody been mentioning. But some kind of way, these ain't the white boys.
My white boys spending, they good.
Yeah, now your white boys is good. You see the difference in that? You see the difference in that? Now is your white boys is good. Well, you believe the Peckerwoods. Oh, but my white boys is good.
I told Trump, come get these bitch ass niggas.
Yep. You be the first one, uneducated, dumb.
Take an example out these hoe ass niggas.
You definitely a hoe ass nigga. I will admit to that.
Please make an example out of these hoe ass niggas that want this motherfucker to be ran by.
This nigga's crazy.
Definitely a hoe ass nigga. I will admit that. You are definitely one of them. You are definitely a hoe ass nigga for sure.
Goofiest nigga.
You've been definitely that, bro. You done topped yourself.
Come through the door to come put niggas on their back.
Can't even fucking talk. Nigga got a whole motherfucking mouth problem. Speak up, nigga.
They got ugly tonight. They got real ugly. I got some more sources
This
too.
nigga still talking. Like, bro, like you, how it get ugly when your source don't even agree with you? You just sit here and put on the screen and try to say that this source was saying some shit that it wasn't even saying.
The Durian Indians.
Say that. Why would you make up some shit on the source, bro? The motherfucker really was telling you that source didn't say nothing.
These niggas still deny. Domo already said it within the debate. And this ain't no shot at Domo. But he already said, that's just where he coming from with it. As far as saying that the documentation, he's saying all documentation, if it's saying that black people was over here before white people, it's misdocumentation. And if it ain't no documentation saying anything happened, then nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? So it's like and he also saying that scientific experiments that's did in the 2000 outweighs eyewitness accounts during that time frame. So I find that crazy.
I just read that shit and I read.
Oh, they on smoke signal going off. And I'm trying to finish I'm trying to finish my little show up, man. I've been on this for too long, I really wasn't supposed to do this. I really just, like I said, I really was supposed to just react to Not a Coincidence channel, but once he did the show stopping police shit, and it went before my show, you know what I'm saying? I had to play ball, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to finish this shit up.
That shit.
What do Durian Indians
niggas is not reading that shit you talking about.
What do Durian Indians mean?
Hey, that shit, all of it. What are you talking? See, there you go again. You ain't even understanding it. You asking me what a description means. Nigga, you didn't even read the title. You didn't even translate the title of the chapter.
That's the people.
You didn't even see. That's why, hey, not a coincidence. That's why you gotta go. That's why you can't let this nigga just talk. Like
yeah, this should go back to methodology. Like they don't have none.
Yo, you gotta get that nigga source and get him out of here in November. In November 1510. Yo, not a coincidence. Listen to this. In November, not a coincidence. In November, 1510. Yo, in November 1510, while this dispute was going on, the booming of a cannon was heard from across the Gulf in the direction of the deserted San Sebastian de Urabá. Shortly after, Rodriguez Enriquez de Colmenares, a lieutenant of Diego's, appeared with 2 shiploads of supplies from Hispaniola, seeking the government of Castile de Ora, east of Calamar, near where Santa Marta was founded. He had lost some of his men by shipwrecks and was now carefully searching the coast for some signs of the governor.
Hold on, let me bring that back. As he didn't bring this source up tonight. He didn't bring this source up tonight. I wonder why. Let me bring it back real quick.
Go.
Fifth grader can do this.
Yo, in November 1510, while this dispute was going on, the booming of a cannon.
So is it 1508 or 1510? They all over the place. Is it 1508 or 1510? I've been precise. 1513. I ain't buzzed to move or nothing. They all over the place. First it was Balboa brought the niggas. Now it's Diego brought the niggas. In 1508. Now he's talking about something in 1510. Which one is it?
Was heard from across the Gulf in the direction of the deserted San Sebastian de Urabá. Shortly after, Rodriguez Enriquez de Colmenares, a lieutenant of Diego's, appeared with 2 shiploads of supplies from Hispaniola, seeking the government of Castile de Ora, east of Calamar, near where Santa Marta was founded. He had lost some of his men by shipwrecks and was now carefully searching the coast for some signs of the governor. Before I read the rest of this, I'm going to pause because while he tried to make Vaasa look like a liar, I got it right here saying the exact thing that gets this nigga up out of here, and it is in 1510. So you lying sack of shit. That's why you was scared to send a motherfucking bread, you bitch ass nigga.
This nigga scary as hell, man.
Yeah, you is, nigga. You definitely scary as hell. I will say.
So he's saying, hold on, is he saying it's a slave shipwreck? Hold on, he's saying it's a shipwreck? Hold on, let me bring that back, because I think he's trying to say it's a shipwreck. That's the reason. Hold on.
Direction of the desert.
Go back
Get
to
that nigga source and get him out of here. In November 1510. Yo, not a coincidence. Listen to this. In November, not a coincidence. In November, 1510. Yo, in November 1510, while this dispute was going on, the booming of a cannon was heard from across the Gulf in the direction of the deserted San Sebastian de Urubá. Shortly after, Rodriguez Enriquez de Colmenares, a lieutenant of Diego's, appeared with 2 shiploads of supplies from Hispaniola, seeking the government of Castile de Ora, east of Calamar, near where Santa Marta was founded. He had lost some of his men by shipwrecks and was now carefully searching the coast for some signs of the governor. Before I read the rest of this, I'm going to pause because while he tried to make Vaasa look like a liar, I got it right here saying the exact thing that gets this nigga up out of here, and it is in 1510. So you lying sack of shit. That's why you was scared to send a motherfucking bread, you bitch ass nigga.
This nigga scary as hell, man.
Yeah, you is, nigga. You definitely scary as hell. I will say that. Your motherfucking ass is
no historical say none of that what he talking about.
Bet the money. Bet the money. I can put it on the screen and show you.
None of the historians.
Bet the money.
That the black people wasn't found.
What you mean?
Say that the black people was found.
Oh my god, bro. Really?
Over with.
Really?
Done.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's done.
Yo, Nac, I'm gonna send you the source.
It's done, man. Everybody go home.
Yeah.
Everybody go to sleep. The show over with.
Yep.
Show over with. Everybody go home.
Yo, I tell y'all this right now. This nigga's lying, and that's why he wouldn't bet the 100. And
everybody
he knew
go
it.
home.
And he knew it.
It's
and
over.
he knew it. So again, now you know what? I'm gonna do this for the people. It seems that Oxham's men had demanded an immediate division of the gold, silver before recrossing the Isthmus, which distrust offended the captain, so that he would not suffer them to torch the treasure, and went away to get Cimarrones to carry it to the North Pole.
Hold on. What did he say? I wasn't even listening. I was trying to
Recrossing the Isthmus had demanded, and he knew it.
It's
and
over.
he knew it. So again, now you know what? I'm gonna do this for the people. It seems that Oxham's men had demanded an immediate division of the gold, silver before recrossing the Isthmus, which distrust offended the captain, so that he would not suffer them to torch the treasure, and went away to get Cimarrones to carry it to the North Pole.
He died when he said that. He died when he said Cimarrones. He's saying people that's runaways is gonna help them. These ain't runaways, these are just the black Indians in the area. but they already get the term of slave and all that old crazy ass terminology that's anonymous with slave. You gotta understand.
What's the treasure? And
that's why he didn't say nothing else after this. And that's why he didn't bring this same source tonight. Whenever he brought his video, he didn't bring the source. He didn't bring this source tonight. Cause he know if it say Cimarrones, that's a win for me. Cause that's the Maroons that's found. To where they just, that they Indians because they found over here, but they automatically put the Maroons on them because they black. Just like I say that, the black people is the devil at that time. They come from the Iberian Peninsula. This is how they get down.
Went away to get Cimarrones to carry it to the North Coast. You the lion sack of bitch ass shit, nigga. You lion sack of bitch ass shit, nigga. You a whole hoe. You a whole hoe for me having to run down this shit just to prove your dumb ass wrong, nigga. Yeah, you a whole hoe. The motherfuckers, them cannons that was going off, these niggas is hijacking shit and stealing. And this nigga's over here like, yeah, whatever, nigga. No. Hey, yo, all of this happened in 1510.
Thank you. The Cimarrones did 1510. So I guess he's saying that the ones that so I guess he's saying, which he didn't bring the source tonight. He didn't, whatever he reading right here, he didn't bring that tonight. But he's saying that the blacks that they brought, the 40 blacks that they brought in so-called 1508 is the same blacks that's helping them in 1510. Man, these niggas is the dumbest niggas, man. These niggas really think they smart because that nigga wrote a book. That shit crazy. That nigga wrote a pamphlet. Did it again.
This all happened in 15. Who the Cimarrones, Vino? Who the Cimarrones, Vino?
Thank you.
Who the Cimarrones, Vino?
The people that's found.
Who?
The people that's found over there.
Who?
The black people that's found over there.
The black people found over there are the Cimarrones.
Oh, that's
right?
crazy.
The black people found over there is the Cimarrones, right?
Thank you.
Yo,
put a definition of that thing, Vino.
Vino, the black people found over there.
I can't believe I stumbled across this shit again.
Right, Vino, the black people found over there is the Cimarrones, right?
Show the good
people.
Yeah, make. So they think they get points just because the people is. And that's why I call these niggas the laws, the feds. These niggas just want to be black slave catchers. It's because if the Woods said that a nigga is a slave, a nigga is a slave. It don't matter. The Woods said it. Plus, you look like all the other slaves, so you a slave. No. You never seen me a day in your life. I'm from right over here. You calling me something that ain't even got nothing to do with me. You going off lookership. And you going off hate and prejudice because you already said that the black people is the devil, pagans, heathens, and that they bad peoples off the rip. Hold on. Yeah, my bad. Make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. You know I'm glad that you showed up. To comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again. Hold on, I kind of lost my space. Hold on.
Can provide a definition of that.
Vino, the
Put
black people
one.
found over there.
I can't believe I stumbled across this shit again.
Right, the black people found over there is the Cimarroons, right?
Show the good
Yeah,
people.
make them provide a definition of that.
Hey, show
right
us
now
what
on
you
the
can.
spot.
Right now. Show the people
right now on the spot. Provide any source. I don't give a fuck where you pull it from. You can pull it from a pseudo. You can pull it from a pseudo book.
The Cimarroons are the black people that's found in America. We got a story for show down here. There's other stories that I'm gonna highlight. So we got a story right here for show. Where the black people is found in America. These black people wasn't brought over here by no white people. When they first came across these black people, they thought that they was Ethiopian pirates that shipwrecked. Not no slaves from Diego. Not no 40 niggas that some of them ended up dressing up like women. No, that's not the story. These niggas is lying. Big time. And they doing all this to protect their white daddy. They doing all this to protect a white daddy, and they supposed to be pro-black activists. These niggas is frauds. The Fed. Fuzz, I'm trying to tell you. You gotta watch these niggas, man. The nigga done already did too much whole shit.
Show me anybody who's ever defined Cimarron as African people found.
Nah, they just black people over there.
No,
you dumb.
Shut up.
How the fuck you in the chat talking about it wasn't vessels until it wasn't vessels to 1533? You about a dumbass bitch. Don't nobody
this nigga didn't even know the word Cimarron until he stumbled upon us.
Like a dumbass bitch, bro. And hey, Vino, you know you fucked up when you fucked up when it said Cimarrons. You know you
show
fucked
the
up
good word for the good peoples, man.
You know you fucked up when it said Cimarron. You want to know what Cimarrons are?
Show the good word for the good people that you was just reading. Can I see that source, please?
No, you provide a source.
I'm not giving it to you.
Cimarrons are defined as what you just said.
I'm not giving it to you. I read it to you, and you know I wasn't making it up.
Oh my God!
You know I wasn't making it up.
Word to the good peoples.
You know I wasn't making it up. I was just reading
for the people.
You know that I wasn't making it up.
Quit lollygagging, gold mouth.
You want the source.
Your work, man.
You
quit
want
lollygagging, gold mouth.
I ain't giving you that.
Show one source. No, do it for the
giving you that so you can try to lie and cherry pick and then post some shit and then you get to spinning your block with your bullshit. Nope. The niggas
work, man.
The Negroes, they were niggas in the world.
Made that nigga
conversation over.
Just a regular nigga from the east side did this? Damn. I'm just a regular nigga from the east.
Yeah, you a dumbass nigga.
You got Oklahoma City niggas looking dumb as shit, Vino.
Hey, that nigga got caught lacking twice on his own source.
Y'all look slower than you follow. Y'all look slower than every little town in Oklahoma.
Oh my God.
Y'all supposed to be the ones running shit.
Hey.
That nigga ain't
Y'all supposed to be the ones running shit.
Hey,
and you look fucking retarded.
Hey, my nigga, show that source
You
for
a
the
disgrace. Every time we have an interaction, I gotta repeat.
Man, this was a classic, man. I can't wait.
Disgrace to Black Oklahoma history. You a disgrace to African American history.
This was
a disgrace to history, period.
This was a
You
classic.
would not be saying this shit in front of your real people. Your bloodline, I guarantee, if I was in front of your pops, your uncles, all these people that you bigging up saying the Seminoles, they would sit back and say, you need to listen to this man. Talking to you.
Oh my God.
Saying we be trying to tell this nigga he smoked too much. He smoked too much,
Niggas
brother.
just to call the
He
police
drink
on
too
me now.
much. We
God
tried to tell him this shit before he went to jail. When he came out of jail, all of a sudden he was an indie.
That shit done got crazy. I need to stay off it. Damn.
Now
Damn,
you need to get your life together.
That's crazy.
That
Nigga.
boy pseudo as fuck. The whole time he's sitting over there knowing that he just adding words to the shit. You know you was adding words to the shit. And you got caught out there. Hey, guess what? I got your whole shit clip. And I got your screen clip too. You fucked all the way up.
Show the good people the good word that you was reading.
You fucked all the way up.
Can you show the good people the good word you was reading?
Who is Alonzo de Ojeda? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? In 1509, who was that?
Hey, you know I did that on my first. You know my first video that I ever did. I named all those people.
You didn't name him. You didn't name him. Cause guess what he did? Guess what he did?
I can show the video. All them people he naming, Diego, all them people, and none of them stories. None of those old books. None of those primary old books. None of those books back then is saying that them niggas brought over no slaves. None of them old books. None of them.
Guess what he did? Guess what he did?
Look at
Guess what he did?
Talks.
Guess what he did?
Page of the
Guess
book
what he did?
I had
Guess
all the
what he did. Why you won't let nobody ask you a question about any of this? You just want to keep on running out. Why you keep on running, ducking, and hiding?
That's how I know they don't bring slaves. They just bring soldiers.
Vino, guess what, Vino? When Panama was colonized, the indigenous peoples who survived many disease massacres and enslavement of the Spanish conquest ultimately fled into the forests and nearby islands. The Indian slaves, guess what, Vino? The Indian slaves were replaced by imported enslaved Africans. Brr, brr, brr. Ain't that how childish your motherfucking dumb ass is, nigga? Brr. Who did they replace the Indians with?
This nigga crazy. Oh my God, man. Y'all still my niggas, man. I don't mean to do y'all.
I'm not your nigga. I don't fuck with you at all. I'm definitely not your nigga. I don't fuck with you at all. You a lying ass nigga. I don't do liars. I don't do people who try to manipulate sources to try to make it say some shit they don't say.
Hey, now
nigga, you know goddamn well before Balboa showed up, there was already Africans in the area, nigga.
He lying. Matter of fact, since it's already late night, fuck it. It's already late night. Let me go on and get to that part. Man, make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up, man. We got a classic special edition going on. We in the dozer room on the east, blowing dozer. Slamming these niggas on their dome. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna bring this up real quick. Alright, so this right here, this was the first video I ever did. This right here. It's the first video I ever did a year ago. He named him, did he? He named him. And in the year 1502, one Alfonso went to discover the terra firma and followed his course till he came to the province of Yoruba. And it is said that they found the captain Lewis, and they together took land in the Isles of Codigo, where they took 600 persons of savages, and going forth along the coast, they entered into the Gulf of Yoruba, where they found sand mangled with gold, being the first that has brought to the king, Don Fernando. From this they returned to the city of San Domingo, laden with slaves, without victuals, because they of the country would not. They returned with the slaves. They didn't take none down there, man. Let me bring them back. Y'all niggas playing. Together took land in the Isles of Codigo, where they took 600 persons of savages, and going forth along the coast, they entered into the Gulf of Yoruba, where they found sand mangled with gold, being the first that has brought to the king, Don Fernando. From this they returned to the city of San Domingo, laden with slaves, without victuals, because they of the country would not bargain with them, which grew to their great trouble and grief. Okay, I will be going back and forth from this book, The 8 Decades of Peter. So he said I didn't ever bring up Ojeda. I brought up Ojeda a long time ago on my first video. They late. The martyr and the He's late. I brought up him a long time ago. And they talking about the same people within that same 1912. And they talking about the same people within that same area of Cartagena. Hold on, let me bring that map back. And they talking about the. So these niggas are saying because possibly they saying I don't even believe the story, but they saying some niggas got dropped off somewhere over here. 40 niggas in this big ass country. These niggas didn't go nowhere over here. These niggas didn't travel nowhere else, but these niggas ended up getting found over here. And they was acting like women dressed up like dudes. They ended up being over here and traveling over here, going through all this terrain, doing some Indian shit or doing whatever it is to survive or whatever, just to survive, to come over here to start dressing like women. Like, come on, these niggas is dumb. Same people within that same area of Cartagena. Ojeda, who was the first to arrive, was likewise the first to leave, starting with his men in search of Yoruba, which is under his jurisdiction. On his way there, he came upon an island named Laferta, which lies halfway between Yoruba and the harbor of Cartagena. There he landed and found it inhabited by fierce cannibals, of whom he captured 2 men and 7 women. Those fierce cannibals, that's that same area that, wait, that Viasa thought he was getting points when he said that was El Africa. That's that same area where they called the people cannibals and the savages. That's the same area. That is the same area. The others managed to escape. And to ensure that all the Aborigines were reduced to Christian life and governance, and that the royal tribute and other services were forthcoming, and the crown from the days of Queen Isabella ordered that scattered Indians be concentrated in towns and villages, each with its church and schools and simple forms of local government. So it appeared in the instructions issued to Nicholas in 1503 and in the laws of Burgess in 1512. And in 1504, Rodrigo obtained license of King Fernando. He brought up him. 1504, he obtained license. And in 1504, Rodrigo obtained license of King Fernando, and by the means of John and other Seville named and furnished out 2 ships, having for his pilot one John Cosa of St. Mary Port. And he went to discover that part of terra firma. And in the year 1508, one Alfonso and Diego, with the favor of Don Fernando, purposed to go into the terra firma to conquer the province of Durn. He went forth at his own charge and discovered the firm land, where it is called Yoruba, which he named Castadella Ore, that is, Golden Castlev, because of the gold which they found among the sand along the coast. And they were the first Spaniards that did this. For this, one governed Yoruba and the other Bergara. Alfonso went first from the island of Hispaniola in the city of San Domingo with fewer ships and 300 soldiers, leaving behind him the bachelor and Cisco, who afterwards compiled a book of these discoveries. And after him there went also one ship with victuals, muntins, and 150 Spaniards. He went on the land of Cartagena, but there the people of the country took, slew, and ate 80 of his soldiers, whereupon... Hold on. How many people went with him? Hold on, I ain't bring that back. How many people went? Fewer ships and 300 soldiers, leaving behind... Alfonso went first from the island of Hispaniola. So this one of the first dudes that went over there since they trying to say, yeah, this is before Balboa. These are the people that went first over there first. Let's look at their lineup, because they try to say it wasn't all soldiers until they went to Honduras in like 1517. You're wrong. Yola in the city of San Domingo with fewer ships and 300 soldiers, leaving behind him the bachelor and Cisco, who 300 soldiers, who afterwards compiled a book of these discoveries. And after him there went also one ship with victuals, muntins, and 150 Spaniards. He 150. Let's say nothing about no slaves coming with him. Went on the land of Cartagena, but there the people of the country took, slew, and ate 80 of his soldiers, whereupon he grew very weak. So they trying to say that 40 niggas ended up coming, and all of them ended up surviving, and nobody get 8 out of them, but everybody else. So they bought 300, and 80 of them died or got ate up. And these niggas just trying to sell a story. And it's coming from a source that's from back a long time ago. That's what I'm saying. I can come with that source. I can come with, this is my first video that I ever did. These niggas are trying to say that 40 niggas survived after 300. 80 of them got 8. You know what I'm saying? But 40 niggas survived and still got captured in Panama. And they coming from Colombia. And when they got caught, they over there dressing up like women. Like, these niggas in the way, man. Now, this place down here where they found these black people
was the first area where they started enslaving the people of America.
Now, just like I said, what they say, sources of Indian slaves for the Spanish Empire. This is the area that we talking about right here. This 1503, 1508. This is the area that we talking about. That's when they was enslaving. You see that 1508. They not bringing down people down here. They not bringing down 40 niggas down here to motherfucking make no goddamn ship or to make no goddamn houses when they bringing slaves from the area. Tell me how the hell that makes sense. I forgot I had this little picture right. How do that make sense? These niggas been getting slaves from her, so-called. The black slaves, these is the blacks. But then gonna say, we gonna bring down 40, we gonna pay 40 to come down to come build some shelters. Like, man, these niggas, man. Sean P. Diddy getting litty. What it do? I am everything coming through drop top Mustang. And we had global. That global, what's that? I missed it. Global fusion. Got them in confusion. What it do? What it do? I forgot I had this picture right here. I should have been brought this picture up. Body bag.
Once they first left Hispaniola. And they didn't get established in the area as far as settling until 1510. So just like when we go back to the story with the black people within their area said in 1572, they already been there for 80 years.
And that go right with the story. And I'm so glad that he put his foot in his mouth. Because that goes right with the story that I needed, that he was hiding, that he didn't bring tonight, but which he said within, not a coincidence. And he said that in 1510, that the dude went to go get the Cimarroons. These are the Cimarroons in the area. It makes sense, make more sense now. These are the Cimarroons in the area. That's why within this area right here, it's either this area right here or this area down here. And I think it's this area right here. That's where Vyasa was trying to say that that's where they call El Africa. That's where Vyasa was trying to say that's where they call El Africa there, but they don't call it that no more. They used to call it that, just like they used to call that Santa Catalina de Africa and that town of Africa. And they end up switching it up.
Beefing with the Spaniards. So that goes back to 1592, which we give it a 10-year run to 1502 to say that they was off a little bit. It's still bumping with this area.
Damn, I hate I forgot about this map. And it also go with the Cimarroons talking about that they been tripping since the people been coming down there from 80 years back from 1572.
Where the people was already here, they wasn't brought over here as slaves. These are people that was already here. And let's push it up 10 more years to 1512 instead of 1502 and say, okay, they was off 60 years instead of 80, they been there. It's still suspect because they never did settle in that area during that time. They were still exploring. They didn't settle there until 1513. So that time frame is way off. And then on top of that, if they was Africans and they was bringing them over here, they wouldn't have been naked like they was in that picture. They would have been clothed. Now we're gonna go to this website, First Blacks in Americas, where they have the first documentations of the first Africans to come to America. So from 1492 to 1501, it looks like that they.
He also showed a source that said the first Spanish speaking African slaves came over in 1505.
Only brought over two.
So what kind of black people was these black people? Was they speaking Spanish or what the hell was they doing?
Africans. They got young Juan, and then they got the black woman that's in the village that's running the hospital. And then in 1497, they giving the people grants to come over to Hispaniola to start the sugar plantations where they thinking about bringing they black slaves.
And that's the same thing where you try to put it and say, oh yeah, they have permission. Yeah, that's just like them thinking about doing it. That don't mean they did it.
And just like I said in 1501, it is likely that the settlers were already thinking of importing enslaved blacks to work in these enterprises. 1501, September 5th, you got the Jews, Moors are prohibited or their descendants from being admitted into the colony. So in 1501 on September 5th, they saying that they can't come over, the blacks can't come over. 1501, September 16th, they saying that they can come over, but they have to already be Christianized. Jews or Moors are already converted. So they had to be Ladinos. The first Africans from Spain were known as Ladinos or Hispanic Africans and were soldiers, servants, settlers, or slaves. They began to arrive in America as early as the 15th century. Black Ladinos and historical ethnic community in medieval Spain. And it wasn't just black Ladinos, it was also Bozels. Bozels were the Africans when they first came over to Spain. That's the label that they called them because they didn't know the language, they didn't know the culture. So they had to break them into the culture. Once they broke them into, they had special skills. They knew how to work certain jobs. They was Ladinos. And then was the people that they was bringing over in the beginning. They wasn't bringing over Bozels that was uneducated or that was wild because they trying to make money. So they wasn't bringing over no Africans with no gold tip spears. And this is still in the islands. They weren't even down in Panama yet to be forming two nations going east and west and battling with the natives. And in 1501, October 16th, in Seville, a free black man named Pedro was hired as a servant to go to Hispaniola to work 2 years digging for gold for exchange of salary, lodging, meals, beverages, in the period of a contract. 1503, March 29th, the Spanish crown indicated that there were an undetermined number of enslaved blacks in Hispaniola and that they all ran away into the wilderness. And the governor, Nicholas, had sent to the crown to promise to stop sending the blacks to the colony. In 1504, on February 15th, the governor, Nicholas, again had requested the crown in order to stop sending slaves. 1504, on August 29th, they sent out a request for enslaved black women. And in 1505, May 5th, the governor, Nicholas, again sent in an order to the Spanish crown for 20 enslaved blacks. So this is the biggest order up to this date. There's 20. So they haven't got any more than 20 up to 1505. Then in 1505, September 15th, the crown had promised 100 slaves, 100 black slaves. It wasn't official or stamped, but they had promised that they was going to do that. And then in 1509, on May 3rd, the Catholic King of Spain prohibited the entrance into the Indies of foreign or descendants of the burnt ones. So could no more black people come over here in 1509. And you know why? Because they already had so many people over here they was enslaving from that Panama and Colombia area from 1503 to 1508. And in 1510, on January 22nd, the King of Spain put in an order to Diego, the governor of Hispaniola, to move all the workers, the enslaved blacks, to another mine to dig for gold, and that he will also send 50 more slaves. And then in 1511, on July 6th, he said to move all the Indians and slaves to another good mine. So as you see during that time frame from when they first so-called from their records sent over African in 1501, it haven't been more than 200 Africans that been sent over during that time frame from 1501 up to 1511. And this take me back to the picture with those black people were working the mines, but they were naked, like the natives. As you see, the people that they were bringing over were Latinos. They were clothed. They were skilled workers because they was people was trying to make money. And for the first Spaniards that left the island to explore and to settle in South America, Central America, and North America, they had this labor system called the Encomienda, uh, and it was a labor to conquer the non-Christian people. In theory, the conquerors provided the laborers with benefits, including military protection and education. And this system was first established in Spain. Okay, yeah, the system was originated in the Catholic south of Spain to extract labor and tribute from Muslims, Moors, before they were exiled in 1492 and after the Moorish War defeat of the Granada War. And it was a method of rewarding soldiers and moneymen who defeated the Moors. Okay, the crown awarded an incrementa as a grant to the particular individual in the conquest era of the early 16th century. The grants were considered a monopoly on the labor of a particular groups of the indigenous people. Incrementors must fulfill in person the duties attending their position. They must not leave the district without permission of the governing authority, and then their duties must be delegated to a responsible agent. They must not hire out the natives or pledge them to creditors under penalty of fines and forfeit of the incrementa. And this is how they got it. The crown's title to dominate in the Indies and the just cause of war against the natives emerged the famous requiremento, so often referred to as an instance of the notorious legal and religious of the Spaniards, full of legal technicalities, begin with the biblical creation of the world and passing in review the origin of the Roman hierarchy and the donation of Alexander VI, called upon the bewildered Aborigines to acknowledge the supremacy of the Pope and of the kings of Castile on pain of enslavement and confiscation of wives and goods. Every Spanish conquistador was required to have read it to the Indians by a notary and through an interpreter before their territory will legally be taken or hostilities against them be started. Having promulgated the requiramentos in due form, the Spanish captain sent the official report back to Spain with the necessary signatures, and his consciousness was clear. But in any event, the consequences were often tragic or grotesque. And with this system, the Spanish later founded settlements on Puerto Rico in 1508, Jamaica 1509, Cuba 1511, and then we got Nombre de Dos, founded as a Spanish colony in 1510 by Diego, and it was one of the first European settlements of the Panama area. The colony suffered from hunger, hostile natives, illness, and ultimately saved by a companion who was coming with supplies. The party abandoned the colony and sailed to a more prosperous colony within the Darien area. And now we get to Vasco.
Hold on. We fit to get at that dude right there. Yeah, cause that's who they bigging up. That's who they bigging up. That's who they bigging up.
Nunes Balboa.
Hold on. Sound crazy.
He was the first European to see the Pacific Ocean. He came to Hispaniola.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, my bad about that, man. Having this one, my little music thing going, it kind of messed up something real quick, but I'm gonna get it back going real quick. Hold on. Okay. So let me go on and get this going and finish this.
And then we got Nombre de Dos.
So Nombre de Dos. This is the area right here. This is the area that we talking about where these niggas was found down in Panama. You know what I'm saying?
Founded as a Spanish colony in 1510 by Diego, and it was one of the first European settlements of the Panama area. The colony suffered from hunger, hostile natives, illness, and ultimately, saved by a companion who was coming with supplies, the party abandoned the colony and sailed to a more prosperous colony within the Durham area. And now we get to Vasco Nunez Balboa.
Okay, let me bring that back.
The party abandoned the colony and sailed to a more prosperous colony.
They abandoned the party. So what I guess they trying to say that only the slaves survived. Everybody else left and got away, but the slaves ended up being the ones getting found by Balboa. But if they was the slaves, right? If they was the slaves, like they say, if they was these slaves, they would have been Ladino type slaves at this time. They would have been Ladinos. They would have knew how to speak the language. They wouldn't have been running around talking about yo ho pijo. They would have been speaking Spanish. They lying. I caught them and they lie again. They cannot get around the fact that the people is found over here. They can't get that's the cold fact that the niggas is found over here. And these are some niggas that wasn't brought over here. Stories don't add up.
Colony within.
And that was it that I wanted to show on that. I was going real quick. That was it I wanted to show on that. But
Because they were bringing them since 92. They were bringing them since 92, nigga. So there was a whole damn near almost 20 years before Balboa show up on the, well, not 20, 20 years before Balboa show up on the set, 21. So 21 years before this nigga show up with them motherfuckers on his boat, there was already Africans in the region. When I gave you the Maroons of Panama, that source, when we went through that source and I was reading all of that shit to you and I was telling you how I was breaking down the statistical data of them people, your dumb ass was in awe because you had never seen that shit before and you knew that you was fucking lying. So every time that we got to run back to Panama and deal with some shit because you want to fucking insinuate this shit, you wasted our goddamn time. And then, you know, you better be glad you over here because this shit would have ended 2 hours ago, nigga. Because you damn near wouldn't have been able to get this shit off nowhere else around me. And like I said, in 1509, Alonso de Ojeda and Diego de Narcisa colonized the territories between the west side of the Gulf and the Yoruba to the Cabo Races and Deals in present-day Honduras. They got slaves with...
Which we went through that. And he lied. He took 300 soldiers. I got a book too. They ain't talking about taking no slaves. They talking about taking soldiers. No slaves. They take soldiers when they taking over the land. They not feeding no slaves. They taking soldiers to conquer. They only bringing in the slaves when they got a settlement. They building up the city. They didn't have no settlement at Nombre de Dos. They got ran up out of there.
Them while they're colonizing the motherfucker in 1509. And you just tried to sit here and say that the nigga didn't have no motherfucking slaves. You whole bitch ass nigga. Yo, not a C. I'm out for the day, bro.
We didn't have no slaves. If these was the slaves, these would have been the Ladino slaves. They would have been able to speak the language. He wouldn't have been asking them who is them niggas and where they come from. They would have already been on the same turn, like speaking the same language. Like, oh yeah, I'm happy somebody came through and came and got us. See, but they don't want to get to those points. They don't want to get to those points.
I ain't got time for this snaggletooth, low IQ, no education having ass rat mouth bitch. That's how I'm ending my show. You a pussy ass nigga because you know you fucked up, nigga.
I was just waiting for you, Sean, to finish it. I'm ready to go.
I'm done, bro.
Oh,
I'm
God,
done. The
man.
goddamn sources don't agree with this nigga,
Hey,
bro.
not a coincidence. You ain't got no more love for me, man.
Yo,
Nah, we cool,
none
but
your
you just
business. None of your business. Go to bed. Go to bed, bitch. It's
don't
time for
like
you to
me.
go to bed. You gotta go to bed. Your ass don't know history. You don't know shit. She
That's
still
it.
think, nigga. She hey, yo, hold on, Knock, before you end the show. This bitch in the chat is not helping V Note at all. V Note ain't claiming that them motherfuckers is anything other than he think them niggas is black, and you think they Indian.
They
Y'all
just
on
black
different
people,
type of
man.
time.
They black.
Exactly.
They black people. That's it.
Nah,
It
she
was
said
just a
they
lot of.
Indians, nigga.
Just a lot of.
She said they Indians, nigga. You saying they black people? She
Don't
said
matter
they
the
Indians.
fact that they found over here. I don't
Nah,
know
guess what? If they wasn't found over here, nigga, they
Yo,
fucking
Vino.
belong. They belong to somebody.
That's the code.
I don't know who's dumber, you or you.
You hear that police ass shit? You hear that police slave catching bitch ass shit? They belong to somebody. And this nigga be acting like he an atheist. They belong to somebody. Nigga, shut up, nigga. Goof ass nigga. Niggas don't belong to nobody. Nigga, them niggas ain't never seen them niggas a day in their life. If they did see them niggas would have been speaking Spanish. That's gonna be my next question for not a coincidence, huh?
Yodi. Y'all niggas some retarded motherfuckers.
Yo, that nigga kept us up for motherfucking extra
Man.
this bullshit, bro. I ain't no.
Nobody go subscribe to the book of the SGI Talks.
Ain't nobody subscribing.
Nah, ain't nobody subscribing to that
Nothing to do with
bullshit.
your motherfucking
I'm on the road to 300.
Yeah, unless you wanna, you can't even get 500 subs, nigga. Look at your dumb ass begging for subscribers. You begging for subscribers.
300, man. Fuck with me.
Yeah. Ain't nobody fucking with your rat mouth ass, nigga. Motherfucker fucking with you. Ain't nobody fucking.
Yo, but I'm up out of here, y'all.
Yeah,
It was a good match.
Hey,
man.
Vino,
you
you wanna know
safe.
something funny?
Everybody bow your head. Everybody bow your head.
Hey, not a thing.
yeah,
You wanna know
yeah,
something
yeah.
funny?
Your bitch
What's
ass.
good, Bob?
Every
Bow your
chat,
head.
even if I'm
And
just
be
watching
awesome.
as a
Bow your
post,
head.
every single chat
Good night,
I've
everybody.
seen,
Go home.
Vino,
Everybody go home.
you hear
Everybody.
me talk?
shit.
You hear me talking? Not a C. Every single panel that I've seen V not on,
Yeah.
every single channel I've seen him on, the audience sit back and says he lucky Vasai ain't there.
Uh-huh. Oh, we know. That's
Not
me.
Man, I'm gonna have to get a debate.
I already know what it is.
Psycho, set up that debate with me and Viasa. I'm gonna get him up out of here. Psycho, set up that debate with me and Viasa. I'm gonna get him up out of here.
I already know what it is.
But here's the sad thing though, not to see. He'll turn right back around and hop from platform to platform saying the shit that we just taught. Just remixed.
I know. I sat there and watched him do it.
I got the perfect nickname for him, an analogy. His new nickname is Jermaine.
Now they taught me. All they do is just give me more ammunition. They don't even know they giving me more ammunition. They slipping. more ammunition. They hate it. Teflon Don.
Dupree, because he's so deaf. Think of the word.
And that nigga, he love to remix something too.
Remix, and he just deaf as shit. So his new nickname is Jermaine Dupree.
Yeah, that's it. He's sticking with that. Yo, I'm out of here.
All right then, bro.
All right, peace.
And then this morning on Lucky Channel, this happened.
That's it.
So you call what you quiet and you start asking questions. God, why we praying? Let niggas put your head down and pray.
I gotta make sure.
You know what I had to get you, nigga.
Damn. Nigga pulled up.
This nigga so slow.
I had to get you. You know what I had to get you, nigga. You keep adding. You a walking questionnaire, nigga. That's what you are.
Nigga, the one question puts you in a figure four, nigga. This one question.
This nigga think he winning the battle off a question. It's crazy.
nigga, do you go to Burger King? Nigga, do you go to Burger King or Wendy's and ask 1,000 questions, nigga, and while you in the drive-thru?
No, man.
Everybody behind you honking the horn. Get the fuck out the way.
Slow ass one question and you kept running. The question was, if white people come to a new world and find some black people, is it pseudo for them to yell and say they African? You ran away from the question.
This nigga be at the traffic light asking the red light when it's gonna turn green.
Hey, it's simple. Just like I asked about a question this last night about the incessants. And niggas dance all around. It's simple questions. Simple. The simple questions, man. And I don't know, niggas turn into motherfuckers start speaking Chinese and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it just went over your head, so it sounded like we were speaking a different language, huh?
Went over that shit. Hold on. So when you seeing your big homie hiding his sources and shit, why your big homie didn't show that source that he was reading last night?
Man, Sean didn't hide nothing. You was the one that was hiding.
Why,
he asked you
why he didn't show that source?
He asked you 5 times what sources from, be dope.
Hold on, but did my source say that the Indians of Darien?
Bro, your source was a screenshot from a video, and you asked. Then when a nigga asked
That's my video. That's my video. I put that video together. What he was talking about?
When the nigga asked you about the translation, you said I didn't do the translation.
As far as a nigga like me didn't type it in, I copy and paste Google. Niggas acting like I did the translation. Nah, nigga, I copy and paste just like that, nigga. You see my screen?
Nah, you ain't copy and pasted like that, nigga.
Damn, you lied. Damn. You ain't gonna keep it trail? See, that's what I do to niggas, man. Niggas can't even keep it trail around this motherfucker. God damn, nigga.
You see Coach Jago? You see what Vino does, man? I was talking about boxing with this nigga one day. He started questioning me. Like, nigga, why the fuck you asking me questions? Go look it up.
Wrong about boxing. You said David Haney was gonna get wiped down. Your nigga got his nose broken in the second round.
Nigga, you didn't even say his name right. Let's start with that. You didn't even say his name right, Vino.
All I know is Floyd Mayweather is the best boxer ever, nigga.
You the type, like I said, you the type of nigga that ask the traffic light questions when you gonna turn green.
I gotta ask a question if niggas is silent.
When you gonna turn?
If all I heard is crickets, I gotta make sure niggas is still alive.
Y'all caught them fights on Saturday that just passed?
You the type of nigga to go to church and everybody be in there praying. Everybody in there quiet. He start asking questions. God, why we praying? Let niggas put your head down and pray.
I gotta make sure niggas is still alive after I put you in the chokehold. I'm just trying to, we just getting in a nice little tussle, just a nice little scrimmage. I'm just trying to make sure that you're alive afterwards. That's it.
So you call what you doing beating up on niggas. You call that beating nigga up. So you beat up Taz, you beat up that nigga, that vice senator.
Why Taz didn't answer my question? Why Taz didn't answer my question on your panel?
He probably was exhausted from all the questions that you asked.
One question. I just told the nigga sold a plantation. The nigga sold 3 sources, not no plantation. And you
No,
said the
I
nigga
ain't
won?
gonna
Hold on, you
completely
said the nigga won that?
I ain't gonna completely shit on you, my nigga Vino.
Hold on, nah, let's get to it because you put out some bad work on my name, so let's get to it.
Oh, I'm gonna
How
continue
the
this.
nigga get them points?
Let me slander. Let me finish slandering it real quick, then. Let me go on.
Hold on. Nah, nigga. How them nigga get them points if that nigga didn't answer my question?
No, I was about to give you some veneration, bro. You do be putting pressure on niggas. I ain't gonna lie. You're going to the.
Nah, I want to know about how Taz got some points the other day. Nah, I want to know how Taz got some points, nigga.
What points you talking about, Vino?
Nigga, the argument points, nigga.
Nigga, what? Oh, bro, I'm bullshit, bro. I don't know who won that shit, bro. I don't really be listening to that shit, to be honest with you, bro.
Yeah, man, when I come through, now niggas don't know who won the fight. Niggas is just, oh, yeah, you got beat up, I come through. I don't know who won. It's all good.
More than me, nigga. I be putting the phone down, walking away. Man, talking this shit again. I'll put the phone down and walk away.
I'm just saying, niggas can't answer just kindergarten questions. Just a 5th grader can do this.
Nah, Vino.
Make sure y'all go subscribe to the Book of the SGI tonight. This live tonight is gonna be epic. These niggas talk too much and put too much on the screen. These niggas talk too much and put too much. Yeah, lucky you the homie and shit, but I gotta do you bad tonight too. It's gonna get ugly for you.
You like the damn.
It's gonna get ugly for you tonight, Lucky.
You know when the nigga bump his head in the old school cartoon and that lump swell up on nigga head, so that woo.
Yeah.
It's my tune that, man.
It's gonna get ugly for you too.
Lucky that's my young nigga, man. That's my young nigga, man. But this nigga Sean Peckerwood, though, that nigga's a real hoe nigga, man. Nigga pulling guns out and shit on the live and shit, nigga. Nigga that did a lot of hoe shit. You don't get no points for that, nigga.
Gonna get lucky for you, not a coincidence. Sean P and Viasa.
Man,
it's special.
He gonna play a replay. Hey, hold on.
Tune in tonight. Classic. It's gonna be epic, nigga. That's on the fact, though. Make sure you tap into the Book of the SGI Talks.
This nigga said.
That nigga know the motherfucker, man. What y'all gonna do with him, man?
Black Ice, how you disrespecting grandma? We gotta get this. What's going on? Hold on. The nigga told you to be quiet yesterday, nigga. You just now started talking, nigga. What the hell going on, nigga?
Man.
This nigga Sean P told you to shut up, nigga. You listening to a nigga like Sean P?
Nah, y'all was at it, man. I
started talking to you first, and he jumped in our conversation. Why you didn't take that nigga?
But it was like this though. Y'all both was asking each other questions.
Nah, I was talking to you. I was talking to you. Why you didn't
have no conversation, man?
Nah, why you didn't get at that nigga for jumping in your business? And the nigga told you to be quiet. And the nigga told you to be quiet.
Nah, he said, hold on.
Nigga, what's all that? You mean, hold on, nigga? Nigga tell you to get back? Nigga, what you talking about?
Y'all was in the line of having a conversation, no?
Nigga, you running, nigga. You running, nigga. You letting this police ass nigga control you, nigga. That nigga the police, nigga.
Hey, I'm a gentleman before anything. No?
That nigga the laws.
Two gentlemen having with two men.
That nigga ain't no thing. That nigga the laws, nigga.
How that man the laws, we know.
Nigga, you don't be saying how that nigga be moving? Nigga, straight police ass nigga. And these niggas be docking that nigga like a motherfucker. Lucky nigga, you on probation too, nigga. That nigga not a coincidence. I thought that nigga was a trail nigga, but that niggas turned goofy though. But it's all good. I got something for him though. Niggas out here talking crazy on the nigga name and shit. This nigga gonna get epic live.
No,
yourself.
they was
You done
scared.
brought
You
this on
know they
yourself.
was scared to show that screen last
Well,
night.
hey, Lucky,
Look at him.
hold
Look at
on,
him.
y'all,
Look at him.
hold on, y'all, Lucky, somebody want to ask a question? Answer.
So who you talking about?
Now what? Now what is that, man? What is that? What is that, man? What is that, man? Why would a nigga put somebody else in his business? Why would a nigga put somebody else in his business, man? I guess they supposed to address me. I guess they supposed to be checking me. So they're supposed to be checking me. From this nigga acting like a hoe ass nigga. That shit some crazy ass shit right there. Man, who raised y'all, man? Shawty. This nigga Sean P is a bitch ass nigga, man. Ain't no getting around that. Please don't be coming for me, yo, with no motherfucking YouTube, motherfucking commentary and shit. Please don't. Never about no women. I don't talk to women. My woman in the bag. And my other baby mamas. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing. All my baby mamas. This is for that whole ass nigga. This ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. I love the women. Believe that, trust that, know that. Can't be crashing out for niggas like that. He ain't looking out for your best interest. See all the bust ass shit he done did through this whole session. Please. Don't come for me, shawty. Love the women. I ain't on here to debate no women, going back and forth with no women, man. I ain't doing that. Wanna apologize to you if you feel some type of way. But this ain't got nothing to do with you, shawty. Nothing. Just let me and this nigga do what we gonna do. And anytime, this nigga be bringing up my name all the time. Anytime. This nigga doing the hating shit. Anytime, man. It will be a takedown. Let me and him do what we gonna do. This ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. And him and any other nigga that feels some type of way. Cause this nigga be acting like a bitch ass, bust ass nigga. Crying and shit over this stupid ass shit, nigga. But I'ma keep it going though, nigga. Talk crazy nigga to the wrong nigga. Do whatever, nigga. We can dance, nigga. It's a fact, nigga. You're not the only one, nigga. But that's gonna conclude it for this chapter in the book of the SDI Talks. Vino reacts to dominating Pan-Africans. You heard not a coincidence, barely said anything. He didn't know what to say. On his own show, he had his little underling. Thinking he can see me, but he can't see me. Lucky, man. Stay out niggas' fights, man. You always be jumping in my fights, man. And I fuck with you. It's on the fact. You be jumping in nigga shit, man. Gonna let niggas rock out, man. Make sure that you stay pulled up and rolled up. You know I'm glad that you showed up. To comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again. Viasa. Tell Psycho set up that debate. You already know what I wanna. You already know what I want to debate. Let's set it up. Tell Psycho, let's set it up. You already know in the realm of what I'm trying to get down to. Let's do it. Mr. Choctaw Man. Mr. Wannabe Choctaw, but you know everything about the Seminoles. Stop it. Copper Draco got more candy paint than Mako. This was a classic live. I am everything coming through. Drop top Mustang, Demi coming through with the shimmy. Hype me up, Zay. Hype me up, Zay. Got the name in cursive on the K. Global Fusion. Giving contusions. Milestone thoughts hit the mall, everything he bought. My nigga True Zone coming through sitting on chrome. Shot son of Young Dunn. And shout out to Raccoon. Got the chrome boom. Another classic. Make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. You know, I'm glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again.
Hold inside. Hey, look. Lil' Dopey with me, Colden Avenue, we know for action. Straight to the script, no talk, just walk up cracking. Coast gang crip until they put me in the casket. Free the milk heads, neighborhoods, and the masters. Open little dance, we chucking 7 fingers after. Don't get it twisted, nigga, ain't shit changed. Me and Dopey in the alley still choking us a cake. That gas station ugly if you bang the wrong bang. 97 different ways to knock your nose off your face. My 97 one, I'm cracking with this chrome off my waist. First choice, I slice your ass up like a cake. Then we come and pop it off, even leaving broad day. Retarded, dumb, and stupid. Cold inside rooters, I ain't playing hide and seek. We on the front line trooping. East side drip, they got your baby mama drooling. They hate to see me win, cause it only mean they losing. End up in the poop, but you can't get with the movement. It's still neighborhood this and neighborhood that. I take my shirt off, you see these neighborhood cats and ask me who I flew it for. I probably tell them 100 now, 100 boys. You know what that sound is, check around. That chopper make a duck real quick. Fellas in your pillow, you get plucked, little bitch. Cause we nasty on code and you get crunched with the fist. And ain't shit changes, Mr. Pop and running out the dorm on the gang. Skinny nigga in the set was always running face. That's tiny nose, baby, that was walking with a K. Get low on the pigs, hit a fence and stash a thing. Plus you better really dig the ghetto bird on his way. Chance doing time before they put me in the grave. I ain't about to sign no deal to be the next man say. Let the industry know that milk 7 on his way. Start a business off that rap money I earned in the game. That same mind frame, I bring it back where I came. The ones help me on the way, counting money, eating steak. Cut the check rough, KG with that lynch mob like 100 boys, hard work, I only live in the sky. Nature, all them long nights, man, it's finally time. Reach, we came a long way, so at the top we gon' shine. That's on the real, blowing it, boys. We don't even need no hook or nothing like this. I'm just gonna gas on you, all gas, no brakes, you know what it is. Cold inside and all that. Hey, look, I know you niggas out here hating on me, but guess what? Knock on that door, Camille 7 walking right in that motherfucker, whether you like it or not. Look, get money team, Blue Honey boys, and all that stupid. Run them out the dorm then. East side, baby, east side up, east side up.